Already. What it do?
Gun freak. We're gun freak, y'all.
That way. USA, baby. That's the only way to
Let me start this motherfucker up.
protect your lifestyle.
Is you a gun freak? Lower your impulses.
What it do?
Say, yeah, baby.
It's a vibe, baby. It's a vibe, baby.
Yeah. A gun freak. A gun freak. A gun freak, baby.
Hey, they don't know, they better know.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah. What it do, baby? Hit that like button, subscribe. Let's get it. I'm coming to the comments.
Yeah.
I'm coming to the comments, Jack. What up, family?
Yeah. That's the one that started it off.
They acting, baby. Gun free.
Hey, listen. Hey, look here. That's the motherfucking song that started it all right there. The Gun Freak, man. That's how Gunfreaknation began its start. But on some serious shit now, the country is at an all-time low, an all-time mess. And yeah, we gotta figure this shit out. And it matters, man. November 5th, a lot of people saying it don't matter, don't do your votes and all that. Well, fuck that. I don't want her to get into office for the simple fact she's campaigning off of disarming us and at the same time destroying this country. You know what I'm saying? It's like it feel like, can you hear me good, brother?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I hear you good.
Yeah. First and foremost, thank you, brother. You fam to me. Thank you for blessing Gunfreaknation with your presence. You hear me?
Oh yeah, up top, man.
You know what I'm saying? I don't open up my platform to just anybody. It's somebody that I trust, somebody that's not a fake, someone that's not a snake. And I salute you, brother. Thank you for blessing the channel. But we in trouble, man. You know what's going on in this country right now? Like I'm telling you right now, all this is by design. We've been hit with inflation. We've been hit with the border being wide open. We've been hit left and right by savages. And I'm not talking about the legal alien savages. And like I said, we don't knock nobody that's trying to really have a better life in this country. You feel me?
Right.
But a lot of them is criminals already. A lot of them is terrorists already that's infiltrated. Not infiltrated, they just walked over the border. And I'm sick and tired of this heifer going on TV, on the news, giving press conferences and all that bullshit, interviews, blaming everything on Trump. When day one, when they first took official
office, yeah,
in the office,
they had the Senate. They had all three spots on lock. So
thank you.
Had all three spots on lock. She was a split decision,
right?
For the tie. They had all three spots. Had all three spots, bro.
Thank you.
Ain't no excuse for that. For 2 years.
The first 2 years. The fact of the matter is, they undid everything that Trump did. They undid everything. So it was done on purpose. So you notice every time when somebody bring it up, well, you know, we was about to do the most comprehensive immigration ever, and Trump came along and he derailed it so he could run, he could have something to run off of. Well, who been in charge the last 3.5 years, 4 years? You have. And what you did on day one, you could have did 3.5 years ago.
Yeah.
So now you trying to act like you want to fix it when it was done on purpose. And I'm gonna tell you why it was done on purpose, man. I'm gonna tell you why it was done on purpose. I'm gonna give you my why I think they did it, why they allowed that border to be open. They purposely want to destabilize the country, man.
Yeah.
They want the country to be, they want this country to be like California. Basically, California is a one party state. It'll never be and when I say this, they want it to be like California. They want it to be like New York, especially California. California will never have a Republican governor because everybody is liberal there. They want to set it up. They allow, what is it, like 24 million illegal aliens to come into
25.
the country? Fuck all that migrant stuff, man. I'm calling it for what it is: illegal aliens that that don't supposed to be here. I'm gonna tell you something where they've done it, in my opinion. They allowed those people in this country to destroy America. To and let me just dig down and go deeper. They allowed them in because they being slick. It's not that they give a fuck about the people. They using those people to change, eventually over time, to change the landscape of America. You notice when they come over here, they sending them to the swing states, right?
Right.
So if you put enough of them in them swing states, millions of them, who you think they're going to vote for when they get their rights to vote? And then I'm not going to even talk about the long-term effect, because the long-term effect, them same illegal aliens, they're going to have kids. Eventually, they're going to have children. They're going to have kids. And that's a whole nother generation. They can turn a swing state into what I call a democrat state. So it's all, they think they slick, man. But anyway, enough of me rambling, man. I want to hear your thoughts on it, bro.
You gotta pay attention. Like, okay, look at our law enforcement. She already been talking about defunding the police. How the hell are you gonna defund the police when we need these people to be able to do their jobs properly? And all this, first of all, the civilians are already outnumbering them. So you're talking about this defunding the police programs. That's gonna cause even more problems.
Is that you? Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
Is that you making that noise?
Now I hear it coming through the thing.
Damn, what the fuck is that?
I don't know what that is. It's coming through the feed though. I thought it was like a detector or something, but no, it's
No, there ain't no smoke detector. That's probably the motherfucking democrats trying to fuck up.
Yeah, that's loud right there. I ain't never seen nothing like this.
Is it coming from your end?
I'm gonna mute my mic.
Is it my motherfucker? It can't be. I don't hear nothing. It might be the motherfucking Democrats, man, trying to end this motherfucking podcast. Hey,
yeah, that's crazy.
Hey, let me know. Let me excuse us for the temporary
mishaps,
technical difficulties. Let me X myself out and I'm gonna jump back in. I'm gonna see if it's me. I'm gonna see if this motherfucker me right quick.
Yeah, I muted my mic. Okay, I'm not hearing it now. The Tito jumped out. Yeah, so it's something coming in through his end, y'all. Yeah, man, but they ain't gonna stop nothing. This Gun Freak Nation. Y'all already know how we spin. We gonna live, love, and laugh, and Keep representing them lifestyle tools, man. Gun Freak Nation, Gun Freak Nation. I appreciate y'all having me on deck for sure, for sure. Real is rare. I always spin, man. Real is rare. It's definitely rare. Yeah, but man, I say I need y'all to get out there and vote and understand what's going on. We getting hit every which way. You know what I'm saying? Like, look what's happening now, even with the lives and stuff. But it ain't gonna stop nothing. You know, the show gonna go on. We're gonna keep spinning again and again. Make sure I hit that like button, subscribe, share the lives to all kind of like-minded people, man. For sure, for sure. Hit that like button. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let me look in this comment section. Scott Tucker. I heard that beeping on other live streams from other YouTube channels. Quentin Cartwright. The demons, brother. The demons, man, for sure. Salute to y'all in the comment section, man. All the moderators, all the viewers and subscribers, man, for sure, for sure. Salute to y'all, man. Number love, man. We're gonna see if we're gonna get T back in here soon. I know he's trying to fix whatever's going on. Willie Beeman, what it do, baby? Like, comment, subscribe for sure all day long. Like, comment, and subscribe. Turn on them notifications, y'all. Please turn on the notifications. I'm gonna tell y'all something. YouTube, put it like this. Two-way, we already know it's on the text. So even with YouTube channels, especially gun channels, stuff like that, y'all. If you're not visiting those channels on a regular, showing some type of interaction, they'll unsubscribe you too. So make sure y'all all subscribe to the channels for sure. Hit that like button, subscribe, cut your notification bell on. I got that bad myself. I be having my notifications off and stuff because sometimes I pop live with the iPhone and all that. Don't be wanting all that popping up on the screen. But make sure y'all got the notifications on. Hit that like button, subscribe, all that. What it do, KB? What it do, KB? I see you. Stay Savage ready. Out top, Stay Savage ready, man. Y'all see the thumbnail, y'all see the screen, man. For sure, for sure. Stay Savage ready, man. For sure, for sure. But yeah, get out there and vote. Right now in the month of October. I think what's today's date? Today the 18th, 19th? Yeah, today the 19th. Man, y'all. Voting is serious. Voting is serious. Get out there and vote in your area. Check and see how your state doing because we got a lot of weirdo stuff going on in some of these states when it come down to voting, y'all. Some of these states aren't even checking to make sure that these people are legit to even vote. Put it like this: in Virginia, Trump spoke on this. I want to say yesterday or early today. You know, he hitting all these rallies and stuff like that. They trying to make him look bad too. Some places don't shut his mic out. Certain places talking about how tired he is. Hell, he's supposed to be tired. This man going tip for tap, day for day, week for week, hitting these spots, man. Somebody hitting them. Keep the same energy y'all had for Joe Biden when he was falling off of bikes and all this other stuff. All these excuses they was coming up with. All his feet got caught, man. Whatever. Y'all knew that man was diminishing, and y'all didn't make it public and stuff like that. I seen how Kamala Harris kind of tried to dodge and reflect that question when Buddy brought that up from Fox News and stuff like that. Everybody could see that that man was diminishing, but it is what it is. Hopefully he can get some better help and find himself. But right now, y'all, it's voting season. Get out there and vote like I was getting at Virginia. In Virginia, Trump kind of spoke on in places like that. Okay, they got a lot of how he put it because I wrote it down, y'all. I wrote down some stuff I want to spin for y'all. Let me see. I know he say they got a lot of it's some illegal voting going on. Basically, that's what it is. It is what it is. For sure. Basically they got onto it. They pulled a lot of them bad votes. You know, that's what he called them, bad votes. He pulled them. Then something happened, I guess, you know, with their court system and stuff, to where they put the votes back. Kind of like the California thing and stuff, because it's like, why wouldn't you want your people to not be legit and if they voting here in America? America need to be decided on by Americans. You know, your leaders should be decided on by Americans, y'all. I mean, come on now. We don't have revolutionary wars and all this stuff pertaining to this particular topic, man. You know, for a reason. Like only Americans should be able to say who gonna lead them. We shouldn't have people that's not from America being able to vote like that, y'all. That's illegal. That's fraud. That's everything. It's everything. Jason Ewing, what it do, fam? What it do? We have to protect our toy rights, man. Vote 2020, yeah, 2024, Trump 2024. Quentin Cartwright. That was Eric. It was Eric's trucking venture. Said that for sure. Shout out to the comment section. Make sure y'all hit that like button. We're waiting on TElectrik to come back. He has some technical difficulties, man. Shout out to the moderators. Shout out to the viewers, the subscribers. Make sure I hit that like button, subscribe. Quentin Cartwright. I was gonna vote early, but I think I'm gonna wait to the day of. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that either. Ain't nothing wrong with that either, fam. You want to wait to the day of? For sure. Ain't nothing wrong with that either, because early voting been getting hit too. They've been messing with early voting. What you do, T? We can hear you. We can hear you, baby.
What it was, I figured out what the fuck it was. It was my backup. I got a backup thing that if it ain't charged or some shit like that, it'll go off. Like in case we lose power or some shit like that, or electrical power or something. It's an alarm on that motherfucker. But they ain't never done that shit before.
All right.
The devil trying to stop this righteousness right here. So let's get back on topic, brother, and tell me your thoughts. You right there in ground zero in the great state of Texas, baby. What's going on? I want to hear about it.
Man, here in Texas, we had I've been watching the news, man. In Dallas, we had, in illegal migrants, illegal aliens. I'm gonna say illegal aliens because this migrant stuff kind of rub people. They're getting their feelings.
Right.
We not for the righteous, for the good, man. But we all day long against criminals all day long. They don't get no pass. You can't slide them in with the good people and say, they need help. No, the hell with them. We're not rocking like that.
Then she paying for their sex. Hey, look, she paying for their transgenderism too. They sex, the illegals, the criminals, the ones that's in prison. Yeah. She giving them. Taxpayers paying for their sex changes and shit. And then one of them went over there in the Olympics and beat the shit out of one of the girls over there, man.
See, that's the please Obama though.
That, because that's the please Obama. That's an unfair, in my opinion. That's an unfair fight because you still got man strength. You know what I'm saying? Even though you might have don't change, swapped out your sexual body parts or organs or whatever, but you still was born a man and you still got that man strength. And that's why he went over there and beat the shit out of him. But see, the Democrats, they love, shit like that, man.
See, I'm gonna say something. The reason why I say this for Obama, see, y'all know him as Obama. I call him Barry. Before he was Obama.
Look, Saint, I call him Obama.
Obama. Barry Nanny was a transgender. How many of y'all knew that?
Knew who?
That Mr. Obama nanny was a transgender.
Oh, yeah.
So that explains why we had a lot of rights for them people coming left side like that when he was in office. Look it up, y'all. Oh yeah, back when he was, I think, in Indonesia. This before he even got to where he at right now. Back when he was known as Barry Santanos or whatever his name was, Barry. Right. A communist don't change their identity. They gonna flip and stuff. Right. You know what I'm saying? Kamala Harris uncle them and stuff like that about that. They got an Irish background and all this stuff, y'all. See, a lot of this stuff goes all the way back to when they was doing the whole pedophilia religion, the Franken, what they call them, the Frankens, look it up, y'all. It's factual information. Here in America, they was pushing that type of agenda, their religious agenda, their beliefs called they call it the Frankens.
Yeah,
some of y'all might know what I'm talking about, but yeah, that cult, that weirdo.
School us, brother, because this is new to me. School me on.
Oh yeah, man. So Obama back then, the lady spoke on it, the transgender spoke on it and say, well, his father hired her on as his nanny, and she said that she don't believe that he knew, but the mother knew and Obama knew. Obama used to catch this transgender nanny putting on his mother's makeup, and he used to laugh at it. He thought it was funny and stuff like that. But this transgender never dressed in a dress in front of Obama. That's what this person said. But this person say Obama did catch him putting on, the makeup and stuff like that. Them little charades and stuff. Right. And the mother knew about it. But hey, it is what it is. This is Barry. See, a lot of y'all probably didn't know that Obama hasn't always been his name. His name was Barry before he changed it to Obama.
Wow.
But yeah, so yeah, y'all eat that up, man. Look deep in that. Shout out to Candace Owens. You know, Candace Owens, another podcaster, strong black woman. She also married a white man and stuff like that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. This ain't no hatred.
Nothing wrong with that. Ain't no racism
I'm just coming with facts.
in Gunfreaknation.
So they can't say, "Oh, Kamala got a white husband." No, we ain't with all that. Right. I don't care if the dude was purple. Right. I'm speaking on facts over feelings. So it is what it is. So I just want to spin on that. Put that on out there. So
and one more thing here in Gunfreaknation, we don't vote on skin color. We vote on policies. You know what I'm saying? We got so many people that's blind, and they doing identity politics they utilizing identity politics, man. And you know, to me, if you ask me, that's the most ignorant, stupidest thing you can do is just vote for somebody because it's, you know, she a woman, or you know, she's a black woman, or I can relate to her. Let's just get her in office because she's a woman of color. You know, bullshit. You know, it's bullshit, man. You vote off of policy. You vote for who is you're gonna vote for who got your best interest. And the thing I have with the Democrats, what I like to call them the Democrats, is that in the black community, they have given us a whole lot of empty promises, man. A lot of empty promises. You know, they don't gave us a lot of promises that they didn't deliver on. You know, and they do that same shit every election year. They get the celebrities, the athletes, you know, they go on these campaigns. If you don't vote for Democrat, you ain't shit, you ain't black, you don't give a fuck, you a Sambo, you a coon, you a sellout. And to be honest, man, we just sick and tired of the empty promises that y'all don't deliver. I mean, did you see that the clip where Obama was trying to chastise out that room full of black men to the point to where I thought he was about to take his belt off and go to whipping them? Like he was mad because
I saw that embarrassment.
It's like embarrassing. Like if we even have just an ounce of independence in our brain where we might want to just vote Republican or independent or whatever, they'll look at us like we crazy, like we don't lost our mind, like we supposed to automatically, no matter what, back them Democrats who back everything else but us. We the one that's left out. When Obama them was president, he the one that launched the LGBTQ movement. Nothing against y'all. I mean, it benefited them, but he ain't did a damn thing for us or anybody else. And this we got this witch that's trying to get in the White House. She done showed you your true colors. Her political career was started off with her laying on her back because she was fucking Willie Brown. She was Willie Brown's mistress. And for those who don't know, Willie Brown was a powerful mayor in San Francisco or some shit, man. And he was well connected. And the motherfucker did a lot of illegal shit, man. A lot of corrupt shit. He the one that put her on. He the one that got her rail connected and got her in the position that basically where she at now. Her whole life, she been telling people what they want to hear to get ahead. And then she'll turn on those who helped her. Mm-hmm. Look how she did Biden. Biden really can't stand her right now, man. You know, because but he the one that put her in that position. But right now, what I was trying to say before I was interrupted with that fucking alarm thing going off is that they're allowing all these illegal aliens to come into this country for a reason. You know, they want their votes. That's their future voting block. They send them to these swing states, and they're going to swing them states into being Democratic states where there'll never be another Republican governor ever or mayor ever. And those same illegal migrants going to eventually have kids, and it's just a change in the landscape of America, the great replacement theory. That's some diabolical, evil-ass witchcraft, sinister-ass shit that they are doing to this country. And I'm telling you, if she get into this White House, well, she is already in the White House, but if she become president, it's over for the country, man. She gonna do everything.
It is.
You know, I get so many people. She ain't gonna really come for the guns. I'm telling you, she gonna do something to put her feet on our necks, man. She hate us.
She doing it now. She's showing it now. They already damaging the foundation of the United States. Like, we already know the history of the United States and stuff like that, which is history is also being attacked right now. You know, for as our Black culture, our Black history and stuff like that. We know the background of this country. It is what it is, but we moving forward, and we done made all kind of breakthroughs to come together and make stuff work, and try to push forward on a positive note. But a lot of people that's with this Democrat stuff ain't seeing it the way they should be seeing it. Like, she's damaging the United States from inside, y'all.
Inside out, baby.
Inside out, not outside in. We getting attacked right now as I speak from inside out, y'all.
Inside out.
Our borders and stuff. Let me tell you something. Without no borders, there is no United States. Make that make sense. Without no borders, there's no United States. Like, seriously, you attack Trump for doing that, then you turn around and advertise the damn wall in your advertisement videos and stuff. You put them in your commercials. You put them in your commercials because you're getting drugged with all these illegal aliens coming through here, causing all kind of havoc. I'm not speaking on the positive ones, the ones who are here looking for help. But if you came over the wrong way, you part of the problem. We got a legal way of coming through here. We not saying don't come. We saying it's a legal way to come through here, y'all.
Right, Saint. Let me interrupt for a minute.
Yeah.
I want to give a special shout out to Alex Martinez that just hit your boy up with a cash out donation. Salute to you. Appreciate you. Alex Martinez, my brother. Thank you so much. Go ahead and continue, Saint.
Yeah, man. And then she get up there and she laugh and giggle in her own voters' face, and they just eat it up. How you gonna sit up there and saying that? Security is one of your strong points, something that you're for, when the border is standing behind Trump. They sitting up here already exposing that you don't come down there and give the type of energy as you should. You come down there for a little bit before they motion you on up out of there. Like this last little stunt you did when you went down there for a photo op, took some pictures to make it seem like you was down there, and then you left. They say you was on there for 20 minutes before you left and got up out of there, Kamala. One thing about, this what makes platforms like YouTube, platforms like what you got going on, I got going on, all the people that's a part of this YouTube community and stuff like that, they can put their voice out there to the people. See, ESPN done fired a lot. Well, not just ESPN, a lot of networks, sports networks fired a lot of their people. Why? Because it's people, guys like me and you, that's able to be direct with the people. See, you can't feed everybody BS, because see, us, we able to come right to the people and speak directly to the people and give them what's what, and let them have free will to make their own choices on and spark something in the brain to get them to think on things another way. You know what I'm saying? See, control media will get y'all in a bind, man. It'll just keep y'all smashed up like mashed potatoes. Because a lot of people don't do their research. It be word of mouth. See, conversation still rule the nation. We all talking.
Right. Yeah.
It's all about control. You know what I'm saying? So you got to be careful where you get your information at, y'all. And when I talk to y'all, I just want y'all to, hey, take it at face value and go do your research. Each one teach one. I ain't saying I know it all. Don't be afraid to use your mouthpiece to be heard. Right now, that lady using her mouthpiece to attack our amendment rights. She's after our 14th Amendment, our Second Amendment. She after about 4-5 different amendments, y'all. Come on now, this lady gonna sit up here and say that she's not gonna take your weapons and then turn around and go straight to the Supreme Court trying to push taking your weapons.
Exactly.
Trying to do gun buybacks and everything. Make that make sense. And I'm gonna tell you something. So as standing on business for 2A, if you a 2A advocate and all this, so-called, because there's a lot of fakes out here. How can you represent that lifestyle too if you with this demon, this Democrat?
Right.
How is it? Make that make sense. You can say you for something, but you standing with the person that's against that. Oh, she's not gonna take your weapons, bro. Let me tell y'all something, y'all. This lady just said she owned a Glock. Don't know what type of Glock it is. We haven't spoke on it. You being a part of 2A, I already know. If you into firearms, you cannot not talk about it. Even if you're not going to the range. It's a lifestyle. You can't fake a lifestyle like that. It's in you. When you're a real American representing for this lifestyle, you can't fake the funk. It is what it is. This lady would sit here and feed y'all something and laugh right at you. Laugh right after. She lies so much, she'll give you something and giggle right after. She's laughing at herself in you. It's really a nervous thing. She can't stop. She can't stop. Even in her interviews, it's wild, man. Like sometimes people, you got to use your brain all the time. You need to use your brain.
Right. You got
sometimes.
Hey, if you're not using your brain, then you being controlled by somebody else.
Somebody gonna do it for you.
Now, I want to ask you your opinion on what transpired about a week ago with this government authorizing the United States military, greenlighting them, basically giving them permission to use lethal, deadly force upon its citizens, man. That I touched on that in my last video, and I got a lot of backlash, but you know, fuck the haters, man. You know, you a fear monger, you know, where you can fear that savages dig up your ass when they eventually get you, you ignorant motherfucker. But anyway, what I'm trying to say is this. What's your opinion on that, brother? I think, like, it's a reason why it's on paperwork. I get it. You point your gun at somebody, they're going to point their ass back and use it. But this is officially on paper that they got the powers now to turn against the citizens, man, of this country, man. So I think it's something brewing.
I'm going to tell you what that is. You already got the whole defund the police thing she's standing on. You got these states already saying that, hey, man, you really don't have to be a citizen here to vote. Everything go hand in hand. See,
yeah, they getting driver licenses, everything, insurance.
Bro, we've been attacked inside out.
Right.
Man, that's what this is. Yes, you're going to arm your military and tell them that they can use that type of force against your own people. I mean, remember what Joe Biden said? AR-15s are useless. We have jets and all that. I can't tell y'all steady coming from them.
Right.
This here, they can have all the technology in the world. But see, we the people hit different. AI ain't gonna save you. Robots not gonna save you. We gonna stand on business. It was the United States citizens that saved this country, y'all. We the people came together and helped fight to protect this land. It is what it is. You can try to go after our jobs. You can try to do a lot of stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna work. Cause see, y'all keep on missing the bigger thing that's gonna stop y'all every single time. The higher power ain't gonna let y'all win like that. We are his greatest creation. It is what it is.
Most
you can't stop his greatest creation, man. It don't work like that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? If you believe in energy, you believe in that there is a higher power. That's all you need. You know, it is what it is. We're gonna always succeed over it. You know, like we're gonna succeed with this Trump election. They already attacking it.
Right
here.
Yo.
We got our Justice Department. Our Justice Department.
Yo, I recently talked to a Gunfreaknation member that's in the military, right?
Right.
And we had a discussion about, you know, some of the war zones, the conflicts he fought in. He was like, you know, we touched on that subject. Will, if the United States military is ordered to fire on its own people, its own citizens, would they do it? And he was like, some won't and some will. He was like, some of the biggest assholes, the biggest killers. Matter of fact, he phrased it like this. The military is, parts of the military got serial killers in them.
Yeah.
Those are people that if they wasn't in the military, they'd be out there right now. They would be literally a serial killer.
Yeah.
So they go there hoping for a conflict because that's what they love to do. That's what they enjoy doing, unaliving people.
Let's see. They tried to fix that with MK Ultra. A lot of people don't know that too.
Yeah. So yeah, it's some that is willing to do it. No different than a police officer that's looking for a reason to unalive you if you give them that option. You know what I'm saying? So you can't put nothing past this government. Everything is falling into place, man. It's this big ass puzzle of what they got, what they got planned ahead for us. You know, I just feel like it's something very devious. And if she get into that, she's already there. But if she's in control of that White House, I just think it's going to be some dark days ahead, and people need to get ready. People need to get armed. People need to get their ammo up. They change the landscape of this country by undermining it and destabilizing it with that wide open border. And we getting attacked by American savages, illegal alien savages, and at the same time, you campaigning to try to disarm us.
Man, you know,
come on,
you're
man.
talking about defunding the police, but you also gonna try to replace them with people that's not from here. You know, I don't know if y'all seen. I think it was what happened in San Diego, San Francisco, where they elected that female officer that's not even a civilian yet. She made her become an officer. So you want to defund our police, but you're also looking like you're aiming to replace our police with people that's not even citizens. It's that desperate to where y'all are putting people in a position that's not even American citizens, y'all. Like, it's crazy. How is that possible? How can you become a police officer in the US of A and you're not even a citizen? You know what I'm saying? You coming from different places where y'all believe in holding court in the street, beating people with sticks and all that old weirdo stuff that's going on in other countries. But y'all want to come here and use those same people and make them officers here. See, they don't even share our beliefs. They don't even share our culture, our history. So we got a lot of unarmed shooting, unlawful shootings going on here in America already we dealing with. So you take that and mix that with that, what do you get? Civil unrest. Like, come on, y'all. They've been attacking us, trying to see if we're going to act out of character. They like, you know what? They desperate. They are so desperate to where they're looking to bring in people from prisons, the same asylums, all that, talking bad actors with murder cases, rape cases, all that. They looking to bring them people in and put them right in your area and let them just have at it. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all seen what they were doing in New York when they was kicking them officers all in the head, stomping them, all that, acting a fool, snatching women purses and everything. They got a whole gang out there in New York that's known for riding through, snatching women purses, selling their iPhones and stuff like that. This is facts over feelings.
Yes, I saw that
right there all day long. And then they turn around, lock them up, and release them with a court date. Come on now, man. Are you serious? How can you assault officers and still be out on the street? It was about 6-7 of them stomping and kicking. I know y'all remember that went viral.
No, so, you know, if that was one of us, they'd throw us under the jail. You know that.
Boy, we probably wouldn't made it to jail.
Yeah.
They would have probably had court in the street
we wouldn't have made it to jail. You right about that. We wouldn't have made it to jail. But did you see that report? Did you see that report that DICE released that it's already 16,000 illegal aliens that was convicted of rape? And then it's 14,000 that was convicted of murder that's currently roaming free in this country that they let in. Then they say that the numbers is much higher. Those were the ones that was intercepted by DICE, and they intercepted them and then released them. But a lot of them got through without being intercepted, man. And you know, I saw a review when she went on Fox. What's the anchor Brett interviewed her, man. Yeah, that's the first real interview that this chick has ever faced, man. And he threw a lot of questions at her that she just could not explain.
She couldn't handle it.
She can't, and at the end of the day, I don't care what nobody say, man. This is done. This is all about design, man. They hate America. I don't even know at the the way this country is going downhill, will it even be will this country exist as it is 2 years from now, a year from now,
not up under her?
Yeah, not up under her. Thank you.
Not up under her.
Y'all,
we got wars popping off, y'all. Do y'all know how serious wars is? Like when you have like we always in war. We always in somebody's business. Y'all know what I'm saying. But when we have something that is as serious as it is now with Israel and man, Israel, they attacking all kind of people, y'all. And it's funny because America just funding the whole thing. It is what it is. Facts over feelings. Wars going off. They getting bombed. They bombing people. It's wild. You know, now I don't know if y'all been following what's been going on in Israel as tightly as you should, because that's extremely serious, y'all. Right now, Israel, it's at this point, it's like who they fighting? They fighting 2-3 different people right now. There's all kind of stuff going on, y'all. And a lot of them other people that they fighting, see, it's rules to war. You just can't, just because we're at war, you just can't do what you want. It's rules you have to follow in war, or you're gonna get hit with a war crime, and it's gonna spark up some other stuff. You gotta approach war a certain way. That's why Pew ain't did away with Ukraine yet. Facts over feelings. There's a certain way you got to go with that. Now, out there in Israel, you know, it's laws passed to where they got to get the okay to even bomb in certain areas in Israel. You know what I'm saying? This is how war works.
Right.
Yeah, we sending missiles, but it's certain places that we can't really directly send missiles because that's gonna spark up and open up a whole nother can of worms.
Right.
See, it's rules and regulations to war. Just because we're at war, it's not I'll kill, I'll be out. No, it's not like that. It's not like that. When you're out there in the trenches, boots on the ground, it is what it is. But see, you got news coverage. We are covering these wars. We're watching this stuff. You remember back in the old day when they used to just take pictures and journalists and out? No, we're in the technology stage now. So we're visualizing everything. We're documenting stuff. Control media is feeding this stuff to us.
Yeah.
And we taking it in as such. So I'm saying I'm saying that to say this. Kamala, if she's so-called I'm supposed to be go-to leader, I'm gonna tell you something. We need a leader of peace, somebody that these other places actually listen to and will deal with. They don't do that with her. She went over there and said something to Putin and the other guy, you know, Joe Biden pimp, when they spoke with them people, and 2-3 days later they at each other's throats. They fighting. They went straight to war. Really, United States, we need to understand that we kind of dig ourselves a deep hole with a lot of stuff. This goes back when Bush was in office. When he went to go visit them in Iraq or Afghanistan, wherever he had went, and he crossed his legs and showed the bottom of his foot. Yeah. There was a sign of this, bro. That man should have knew that was disrespectful to their culture, to their beliefs. To cross your legs and show the bottom of your... See, look, USA. You know what? USA, I love this place. But
you did not know.
We are in a we put ourselves in some bad positions that we don't need to be in here, y'all.
Right. And we did all that with that Iraq, man. I could be here all night talking about the fucking mistakes. That whole fucking war was a mistake. Pointless. It was pointless. Bad. And it was on some bullshit. Like I say, let me get one thing clear. I'm not a Republican. And I'm damn sure not a Democrat. I'm independent because I can think, you know, independently. You know what I'm saying? I'm not, you know, blindly just a Democrat or blindly a Republican. I'm an independent because when you get caught up in all that shit, it's like a religion, man. You got to vote for it and back your party and all that, even if it's not in your best interest. People tend to vote with their emotions instead of common sense, you know, policies that's going to really, really benefit you. You know what I'm saying? I back Trump for the simple fact, to me, he is the better candidate. He's not no politician. The man is a businessman. Yeah. And he couldn't be balled out like all of the other motherfuckers that's in, you know, in politics, in the senators and the congressmen. They go there broke as fuck, poor. You notice that when they go there, they struggling, they poor. They're not rich, but when they retire, when they leave, them motherfuckers is multi-millionaires. Look at Obama.
Yeah.
When he ran and became president, he hadn't even paid off his college loan yet. But now the nigga damn near a billionaire now. So what the fuck did they do? What type of backdoor deals did they make in order to get all that money, to gain all that money? See, nowadays, everything, it used to be back in the day, they serving the people, but now they want the people to serve their funky asses. You know what I'm saying? And it's just ridiculous how people, you know, that disagree with you, man. It's, you know, I'm in Detroit. I'm right here in the hood. I would put on I guarantee you, if I put on a Make America Great Again hat, it's going to be some type of confrontation, a heated confrontation that may possibly even turn violent. So you just got to know how to move, man. But so many people, they blind. And you mentioned something earlier about the media. I'm going to tell you right now. I feel like the left, the radical left, we got the deep state, New World Order, the radical left, we got Antifa and them and all them, whoever the motherfuckers, anybody that's extreme. But I'm mainly talking about the radical left, man. They the ones that whoever that got control over the media is gonna have control over a lot of, you know, the masses, because a lot of people take that shit in, hear it on the radio, hear it, you know, see it on TV. You got the news, you got CNN, you got MSNBC, ABC, all that shit. They basically are ran by the radical left. That's why if you put it on CNN, 90% or 90, I'm gonna say 98. Now I'm fuck it. Let's say it in. I'm gonna say 99% when they do something on Trump, it's gonna be negative. But when they do something on Kamala, 100% gonna be positive for her. So that's controlling. People is being controlled and don't even know it. And then when you try to free a person by, look, man, open your eyes and see what's really going on, it makes them uncomfortable to the point to where they're willing to fight you and argue with you before they see the light, man, before they see the truth. These demonic Democrats, the radical left, man, they really got their hooks in us. And some of us, man, they even so-called 2A people, it's like, yeah, I gotta support her because, man, this is what our ancestors died for. So I have to support her because our ancestors, man, you know what I'm saying? She's not like the first black woman. First of all, she ain't black, man. I don't know what the fuck she is, and I ain't even trying to get racial or nothing, but the only reason why I call her out on that shit, man, be who you are. I can't stand a person that is a chameleon. You all of a sudden it's been documented on video of her many times claiming that she's Indian. But when she wants to get the black vote, the nigger vote, she turns into a nigger. You know what I'm saying? Vote for me. I'm a nigger. And it's some bullshit. You faking the funk, you pandering. You are pandering to get fucking votes. Yeah. And at the end of the day, you don't give a fuck about nobody but yourself. And people want to put her in office, man. I can't tell nobody who to vote for, but clearly she's not for us and she's not like us.
People get comfortable, T. It's people get real comfortable, but when you get comfortable, that's when they can just control you control your patterns and thoughts and all that, man. You get comfortable and you start making a lot of mistakes when you get comfortable, y'all. See, us as blacks, and really, like you say, it's not race bait, but she came with it. She started this shit when she came, bro. Miss me with it's not race bait. That was part of her campaign push. The first black woman president, bro, she kicked open this can of worms.
Well,
You know what I'm saying?
and say, how do you think she got that position of being vice president? Biden funky ass was like, you know what? I'm gonna put a black woman. Fuck the white women. Fuck the white man. Fuck the black man. I'm gonna put a black woman to be the first black woman vice president. And he knew when he done that, he instantly knew he was gonna get a lot of the black vote, man. You know, he knew what he was doing. You know, he the same motherfucker that said, nigga, if you don't vote for me, you ain't black. Remember he said that?
Oh,
got
yeah.
Hillary with her hot sauce.
Oh yeah.
So
it is what it is. It's not race bait. This
Right.
been on mainstream news. It is what it is, bro. They came with this color policy over the actual policy.
Yep.
They came with this. So since 1964, they say black people have been voting Democrat in the 1960s. Since the 1960s, 64% voted Democrat. Now, the Barry Goldwater issue, if you ain't up on Game On Net, Google it, the Barry Goldwater issue from the 1960s. All right, the issue happens back in 1964. Blacks been voting Democrat ever since they kicked out. But since 1964 on up until where we at now, let me see, 1964, blacks been voting Democrat by 64% up until 92%. And since then, in between 85% to 92% since 1964, blacks been voting Democrat. So Trump is changing the black votes up more. You know what I'm saying? He since we can honestly say Trump is the big changer when it comes down to black votes. It is what it is, y'all. And don't get me wrong, Hillary got a nice little percentage of black votes and stuff too when she was running up against him. But see, that's why I say people get comfortable. You get conditioned. You get this welfare, this government assistance, this housing programs. You get all these food stamps. You start to, you know what? You don't really need no family. I'm gonna be your daddy. I'm gonna be your husband. I'm gonna be your look. I got you. Look, I'm gonna take care of you and your kids and stuff. But the man can't be there. Look. This one I'm gonna do to your people. This one I'm gonna do to your culture. Yeah, I got you. You don't see that in no other culture but ours.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? There's
right.
facts over feelings. You can go and buy hair, all that stuff. You buy all these different cultures, products. But when you go to your community, how many of your stores is actually you're shopping in? Like facts over feelings. It is what it is. Right now, do y'all know in the United States, China owns over 380-some-thousand acres of our United States land, our farms. But we cannot go over there and buy land. Oh no, hell no. Wish you would. You can't go over there and buy nothing of that sort. But they own this stuff here in the States. They attacking, bro. Our farmland is extremely under attack, y'all. All this stuff. Now they feed us. See, mainstream control media tell you Bill Gates buying this, Bill Gates buying that. Yeah, watch him. But also watch what the other side is doing. They not talking about how you got these foreigners coming in, buying all our land. Don't even share United States background. They don't care about none of that. It's business, y'all. These people can come over here to the United States, open up a business and operate their business without even being a citizen. You can do it through an app. There's all kind of stuff going on. See, United States is business driven. That's why it takes somebody like a President Trump who understands numbers and business to control and help United States infrastructure, y'all. Right now, Trump already pushed. He said he want to make United States a manufacturing powerhouse. That's what we need. Right. You out there in Detroit, T, they don't shut down making cars and everything out there. Yeah. Trump is telling y'all right now, I'm going to put a tariff on this so high to where they can't afford to do nothing but come back and F with us. Yeah. You're not going to come and do business with us, make money off us, charge us, and not hire our workers. There's a lot of stuff y'all doing. Y'all think y'all gonna sell those electric Chinese cars and all that, put them on our streets? No, I'm with Trump. Drill, baby, drill. I'm all for fracking and all that. I'm with it. Fracking been a thing since the 40s and 50s. And so, bro, it's worth it. We need it here because right now, see, a lot of people don't want to give Trump his props. Trump saved our steel. We had a steel crisis when one time Ford couldn't produce chips and all that stuff for their trucks, and you know, it's a lot of stuff was going on. But see, they not giving y'all the positive side of what Trump done for this country, y'all. And they go for people of our race.
Right.
Like I said, it's not a race bait. Trump is the answer. All that what Trump done did for y'all. First of all, Trump was the one who was on Michael Jackson's side back when Kamala Harris was trying to ban him.
Right.
On the pedophile stuff that he was going through.
I forgot about that.
It was Trump was trying to pushing to represent for Michael Jackson.
Yeah, he was trying to lock the king of pop up.
Talking about how his son, how he had his child around Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson wouldn't do that. He was vouching for Mike.
Right.
He also looked out for Mike Tyson in his case.
But you know what they want to always bring up? That Central Part 5.
Man, please. Them people said that they was guilty and then turn around and come with a whole nother story.
Exactly.
You can't blame him for that stuff. This
right.
coming out the same people's mouth.
Let me say this. I'm gonna say this. They love to bring up, even had them on the award shows, the Central Park 5, and all Trump did was put up a op-ed in the newspaper stating that, you know, rapists and murderers should be you know, pedophiles and all that should be executed or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I think they all need to be sent to Funky Town if you brutally, you know, rape somebody, or, you know, especially if you unalive them and stuff like that. So he didn't specifically say their name. He was just talking about it. But let's just say it like this. They confess to that crime. Initially, they confess, whether it was under police pressure or it wasn't. If you really innocent, why would you confess to something that you did not do? I don't give a fuck how much pressure you put on me. I got that much sense and wisdom to not confess to a crime that I did not commit. I don't give a fuck if you trying to you know, cut my, you know, dismember me or something, threaten to dismember me. I'm not gonna confess to something I did not do. So for them to use it politically against Trump is some bullshit, and just to, you know how dirty and conniving them Democrats is. Who they ought to be mad at is not Trump. They should be mad at the Democratic judge, the Democratic jury, the Democratic prosecutor that convicted they asses. But once again, they being manipulated. They were some dumbasses. And hey, man, if you confess, you dumb motherfucker, if you confess to a crime you didn't commit, then motherfucker, you need to be locked up.
Yeah,
I know that sounds harsh, but who the fuck does that? But I get it. Oh, they was just teenagers and all that back then and all that. What? Fuck that. Even when I was a kid, a teenager, I know not to confess to some shit that I did not do.
I'm allowing myself.
It wasn't the smartest thing. But that's what the Democrats love to do. They the type of motherfucker that'll throw their rock and hide their hand and try to make the other side look bad when they doing far worse. They just more good at hiding the shit, man. You know what I'm saying? So it's all bullshit at the end of the day. They pushing these crazy ass movements, man. And you write about them with that at the time that back 2020, defund the police. Well, motherfucker, if we ain't got the police to lean on, and number one, this Gunfreak Nation, we rely on ourselves first and foremost. We rely on ourselves with our Funky Town centers. You feel me? But however, we still got to leave out of our homes and be out there in the world. So a world right here in this society without the police, man, it's lawlessness, and lawlessness come with you know, this what's the word? It's chaos and disorder.
Oh yeah, dysfunction.
We talking about some Mad Max type shit. We talking about some shit. Yeah, we talking about some crazy shit where see, we getting deep now, man. We getting deep.
Oh yeah.
I hope you too. Oh, yeah. I hope they don't shut us down. We about to get deep in this shit, man.
Make sure hit that like button, subscribe, hit that like button, y'all. Let's get it up. Appreciate everybody.
Listen, as a nation,
what y'all putting in there. For sure, man. Salute to everybody coming through. For sure.
As a nation, we gotta be prepared. Because when that day comes, and trust me, it is coming.
Oh yeah.
When this country is gonna collapse, and it ain't gonna be no government, and it ain't gonna be no police. So we have to be ready, because who's to say that, you know, we got somebody like maybe the Hells Angels. I ain't trying to even go racial on this.
Yeah.
But what if they want to come in your area, in your neighborhood, and just decide to take over? What you gonna do? Number one, some of us, man, and I can't speak for nobody but myself, we gotta train our children, and instead of all that, let's go to the whatever, the club, the the basketball and all that, man. We need to start teaching them how to, have a weapon and be trained with that weapon, man, in case we have a shit hit the fan situation like that. Because we think about it, we ain't, if some shit like that was to happen and we got an outside group or whatever coming in trying to take over, they're not gonna have much resistance because they already trained. They already know the ropes of it. But we, on the other hand, we gotta do better. We can shoot some shit in 100 times it won't hit because we trying to aim side fucking rays. You see what I'm saying? We gotta get on our shit and do better. If you know better, you gonna fucking do better, man.
All day long. That's how it's supposed to do. Stay ready, keep from getting ready. Off top. One thing I like what Trump did, man, if y'all been watching a lot of his rallies and interviews and stuff like that, Trump is coming straight direct, man. He ain't giggling off questions. He's not giving us word salad. He's answering questions and he's standing on business. This man, this year alone, he done gave us information that the American public ain't never had. Like the stuff that he done said out his mouth, he's saying the quiet stuff out loud. If you've been watching Trump, he been dropping hint bombs. They don't try to take the man out 3 times, y'all, and it's a reason for it.
Yeah,
he ain't with the BS. He can't be controlled, bro. First of all, he came in rich, out the gate. Man, this man don't care about that. He also the president who done been in office to take the least amount of money, I might add. Since all he like they part of the campaign. Oh, he ain't for the people. He just, bro. Now y'all not for the people. Y'all signing with kids, being tampered with, changing their sex, all kind of weirdo stuff.
Right.
So I'm trying to see. I don't even understand how you about family values, but you're siding with the Democrats, and they already trying to make it where your kid can identify themselves at a certain age. They not adulthood, y'all. That's not adulting. That is a child. You trying to give that child that type of freedom of choice to make that life-changing decision. It's wild, y'all. It's crazy, And I figured that something was gonna spin out of that with the Dwayne Wade stuff and his son. Right. Bro, when you grown, make them choices. Be what you want to be. And it's sad to say that as a Christian, but be as you want to be, because it's only one way to be. And if you're gonna follow that book word for word, you're not just gonna pick out what parts of that religion that you like and try to fit it to fit your lifestyle. No, if you're gonna stand on it, you got to stand on it 100%. You know what I'm saying? So my thing is, Trump been coming real direct, y'all. Like he's one of the only presidents to come out and call out China and everything about how our allies. Y'all understand our enemies, but see, focus on our allies. Like I say, we being attacked. You can't attack. I'm gonna tell y'all something. You can't attack America outside in. We got to attack us inside out. They know that. The art of war. They understand the way that we are structured here in the United States. You got to come at us inside out to even have a chance. And look at what's been going on. Our borders been open. We've been getting military style men coming in. Like, y'all been seeing it if you've been following it. Millions of 20, 24 to 35. They just been coming in by the drones, by the flocks. Pay attention to all that stuff. Then you talking about arming our military to attack us if something was to pop out.
Right.
Our allies has been taking advantage of us. This is what Trump said. Our allies been taking advantage of us. European allies. We have to build America, build in Detroit, put tariffs on China. They think we are stupid. Trump said they think we stupid. The president before Trump didn't charge China anything, talking about this can turn out because they're a third world country. They not taxing hitting China with tariffs like they hitting us. Do y'all know they hit us with a 100% tariff on our metals and stuff like that? Like that's why we've been having issues with a lot of our stuff that we've been trading. You know what I'm saying? So, like Trump said, they're a third world country that's developing. So that's their excuse. Hell, this here is a country that's developing also. Remember I said earlier, Trump want to make this a manufacturing powerhouse.
Right.
Only reason why they trying to push for a lot of that stuff come from India because they #1 in technology. We having a currency problem and all that right now, y'all. See, it is about the money. It is about race. It is about policy. It's about everything. But see, they'll show y'all this hand and do stuff on the other hand. And we all just gonna trickle down to us, the citizens. We gonna get the bad part. Like everything is high as hell right now. Food, everything is high. Only person been talking about fixing that is Trump. And the only reason I say that because Trump shows you how he's gonna fix it. What he's gonna do. He's a businessman. See, they can't mess with Trump with the numbers.
What you see is what you get.
Obama want to come in and say, well, he inherited, of course he had it like that. He inherited my policies. He inherited my America. Bro, stop playing. His numbers is still better than yours. You go back to the last 4 or 5 presidents, y'all numbers not better than Trump when it comes down to this. Inflation, economy, all that.
Right.
You being black since, they came with this whole vote for me on the first black woman. You being a black person can't fix your mouth to say you done made more money with any other president besides Trump. You can't. It is what it is. And then not to mention, Trump also got hit with the, the whole C-19 stuff. We ain't gonna go deep in that,
Right.
But y'all got to understand, man, that man had 2 years of that stuff. And he still had inflation down. And mind you, when Biden was in office, they had inflation that, bruh, they manipulate the numbers, y'all. They manipulate the numbers. Like Trump's out of his own mouth. They don't do the number game for me. And I still have the lowest rate of inflation. See what I'm saying? This is the United States, man. We're a developing country. Drill, baby, drill.
Right.
Put Americans first. Now, if y'all understand why he be coming with that drill, baby, drill and fracking, bruh, fracking is something serious. That's what we need. We need our own structure. Instead of doing all these trades and they handling us, they taking advantage of us. Our allies are taking advantage of us, y'all.
Right.
Man, they pimping us. You see that fool from Ukraine keep coming over here getting millions and billions, and billions.
Yeah.
For something that he know he can't. Bro, you can't touch Russia on a bad day.
Right. They got nuclear weapons, baby.
You can't stop Russia on a bad day. And I'm going to say some American citizens know this, not all. Bro, Russia is extremely raw. The United States, we raw too. Russia done helped us win a war. They don't want to talk about that. Yeah, we cleaned up house, but it was our European counterparts who did the most damage, and we just came and cleaned house.
Right.
Stop playing. This for the American soldiers. If we want to talk about war and history, you got to put some respect on them people. Because the only thing I've been seeing from Putin, not saying he's the man of all men, that man been shedding light on stuff. He been shedding light on a lot of stuff. It's a lot of bad stuff going on right now in America, man, that need to be addressed. Trump is here to shake it up. He got my vote for sure. I'm putting that out there.
He definitely got my vote.
Our reserve currency. I say it's about money.
Trump.
He's fucking our reserve currency. Right now, our reserve currency is under attack. Without our reserve currency, America is gone. It's gone. Our money, all this old Bitcoin, all this other stuff they trying. You got people joining BRIC every other day. They keep making BRIC stronger. Our American dollar value and stuff like that is going down. We're in a really, really bad time right now, y'all. I don't think y'all really understand how close, World War III can kick off if it get that serious.
You got to open your eyes
for real.
See
you got to see what's going on.
Put your truth glasses on so you can really see and stop buying into all that bullshit, man. How they pushing her up to be all this and all that. And, 5 years ago, you didn't even know who the funky bitch was. You know what I'm saying? So
be real with yourself.
She's the best thing since pizza. You feel me? So now it's like she's conniving. She's on the news saying what she gonna do and how she gonna make it better and get the country back on track. Well, guess what? Y'all was the one that was in charge the last 3.5 years. Make it make sense. So if you really cared for America, done the shit that you talking about you doing now, if you get elected when you already in office, make that shit make sense. So she just think the American people is just stupid as hell. Notice everything, every time when she do an interview or get asked a question, she always never answer the question, but she is swinging around and turn it back on Trump. And Trump ain't been president in like 3.5 years, but she gonna turn whatever question to get out of answering the question. She gonna talk about 3 or 4 different other things and then swing it back around and blame Trump for it. And she been getting away with it for the longest. And I'm glad the anchor on Fox News that did the interview, man, he went in on her ass.
Oh yeah, he did. Like, he gave her them tough questions that she was uncomfortable asking.
Right.
They go for the earpiece in her ear. You know, it's funny that Barry, aka Obama, turned around and spoke on being, a person in a gym shorts in a basement talking to the person with an earpiece. Then we got these old earrings that you can Google and find out that you can, have communications from them and stuff like that.
Right.
She always look to the right or the left, whatever. She look to the side. She always sound like she's talking like a robot, like she being fed what to say. That's why I'm glad that Fox guy went at her like that. He kept on. He'll shoot her a question, then he'll flip it and shoot her another question because it's hard to listen to somebody feeding you lies to tell to the people. And we gotta, we're gonna discuss stuff. Like I'm talking now, you can say something, I gotta jump on that. He was messing up. See, that was a real embarrassing lie. They said that she gonna go on Joe Rogan. I hope she do. Trump mentioned today, that's something he might look into doing too. So Trump with all the smoke, it's I remember they were saying Trump scared to debate her. Trump scared, bro. When he did debate her, they had her sorority sisters up there against him, had the news people up against them. It was like 3 versus 1. So tell me who's scared. Trump standing on business. Rightfully so. The positive, right way. They want to cheat. They cheat doing interviews. They cheat doing debates. They ain't what's next. Are y'all aiming to cheat this election? You got people in Michigan, California. They already being able to take in bad votes. Talking about our Justice Department of Defense is allowing this to happen. People that are non-citizens able to place their votes. Here in Texas, Greg Abbott done yanked all kind of people numbers from being able to vote. He done caught a lot of them. Talking men say a lot of people who don't register to vote, knowing damn well they shouldn't be able to do that. Shout out to Greg Abbott. We down here, like you said, early in the live. I'm here in Texas.
Shout out to Texas. Shout out to Greg Abbott, the governor, right? The governor. Shout out.
Sir.
Shout out.
It's wicked. It's wicked, man. It's dangerous, bro.
For those who don't know, Texas is the one that saved our braces for our guns, man.
Yes, indeed.
They want to put that injunction in. Texas did that. The great state of Texas.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? If I was to ever leave Michigan, Detroit, or whatever, I'm going to Texas, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I am going to Texas. But yeah, man, hard times is upon us, and it's only going to get worse with these crazy radical left that just ideals and logic just don't appeal to me. No. It don't make sense to me. I don't think a little kid should have the option to want to have a sex change. I don't think men should be going into women's restrooms. I don't think, it's just Democrats. A lot. Everything that they stand for is
it goes against see, they like to talk about black male votes. It goes against what the actual black man stands for.
Yeah.
We want our sons to be sons.
Well, that the Democratic Party never respected, black men.
Keep it real.
They always wanted to have the woman and in power and control of running the house. I feel like in a traditional family, man, you and your woman, you gonna be equals, but at the same time, you still the man of that motherfucker. You still the king of that fucking castle. And you can't be a situation where the woman gonna be, the final boss or whatever. No, then if she's calling all of the fucking shots, then what are you? Who's really wearing the pants in that relationship? And that's no disrespect towards women, but that's just like in the middle of a home invasion, and you got you a bitch ass dude, you know, and you a woman, and you got your bitch ass dude running to you and be like, what to do? You know, we got savages breaking in, and he running to her when he's supposed to take lead and put the threat down. So they want those type of men, weak pussy ass niggas, basically is what I'm saying. They want that type. They don't respect real black men who supposed to be there to run their household. Their whole policy was to break up the family. Hey man, if you want these food stamps, if you want this cash assistance, you can't have no man living in your house. You can't have no man. I remember that shit, man, back in the 80s and shit, in the neighborhoods and shit. The man had to run and be up in the house running hid. When the social workers used to come out, the welfare social workers, the man had to disappear. Because if he there, if he is there, then you gonna get cut off your stamps and your check. So that policy, that was a Democratic policy that was dead in the black communities and shit back in the 80s and 70s and 80s and shit, man. So they don't did a lot of shit that was detrimental to us. A lot of it have been done.
Man, you tell me you seen the clown Walls when he went out there acting like he was a man of man with the shotgun and couldn't load the damn shotgun to get the
I didn't see this. I didn't see that shit yet. But I didn't see it yet. But I hear this motherfucker didn't even know how to load a shotgun. What the fuck?
Bro, the man couldn't load the shotgun, and then if y'all pay attention to that video, when the shot go off, they like fire something like that. When the shot go off, they make sure the camera angle moves so you don't see that he's not the actual person taking the shot.
Right.
And then when they come back in position, he's walking with the shotgun still in the ready position. You ain't firing no rifle,
right?
In a ready position like this close, not no pump shotgun. No, bro, you shoot a shotgun like Mr. Sleepy Joe. Get a shotgun. You know, you shoot a shotgun like this.
All you need is a shotgun. All you need is that single shotgun. So when the savage comes to get you, all you have to do is just use it with that single shotgun with just that one little shell. And when you shoot that bastard, break it down and take that hot ass shell out and stick another one in there. Look, you dumb bastard, man. You just stupid and dumb. We dealing with multiple savages breaking in people's houses. Y'all saw, I know all y'all saw that shit what happened here in Michigan, in Rochester Hills, where the wealthy guy in the mansion got unalived by these fake ass DTE imposters. I know y'all heard about that. So get the fuck out of here when you saying there's my neighborhood is better, but your neighborhood might be better than mine, sir. I'm in the hood, but it's not safer. These savages are everywhere. The minute you let your guard down, they gonna unalive your ass, man. You have to not pay. Listen, a lot of these, if you notice about all these anti-gun, and forgive me, I've been drinking a little bit, but it's like this. You notice something with all these anti-gun people that's pushing for these bills, these gun control bills, they rail off, man, and they really don't live in the hood, deep in the hood, so they can't relate. They living in a bubble. These people are living in a bubble where their circumstances in life is different from our everyday realities, where one of us go to the gas station, we risking our lives. So if they living in $1 million community, they not gonna really see the reality, our reality. You know what I'm saying? So they living in a bubble, so they can get on their soapbox and be like, well, we don't need guns. Guns kill. They unalive. Forgive me for YouTube on my channel. They own me real bad, so certain words I can't say.
Yeah.
But they what I'm trying to say is Their reality is not our reality. They don't have to go to a grocery store and figure out, damn man, can I afford to, to get this steak to eat today? Or I'm gonna have to go to the chicken. That's the cheapest. They ain't got that. They it's not affecting them the way we are being affected.
They're not like us, man. They're not living like us.
Right. And then number two, most of those people can afford armed security detail. Yep. Even though Kamala was saying this, yada, 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 whatever, but you got to remember the majority of her life, she's been protected. She's always have had
her whole life
a security detail. Even when she was the prosecutor, she's always been well protected. So she's not going to relate to the everyday average person that's in the hood, that's dealing with these crackheads, dealing with these savages, dealing with whatever, man. So the answer, whenever something unfortunate happens, it always go back to where we got to get, we got to do new gun control. Let's ban the AR-15. Let's do that new assault weapons ban. She was actually like, she gonna make it permanent. And if we have to do a mandatory gun buyback, we gonna make that happen too. She's not to be trusted. And neither are the other people, because they live in a bubble. They don't really give a fuck about us. All they care about is themselves, and the everything is all by connections and man, who you plugged in with. That's how she made it as far as where she at right now.
Oh yeah, Judge Joe Brown spoke on that. Shout out to Eddie Griffin. Eddie Griffin been on her head. Candace Owens been on her head. Judge Joe Brown been on her head. Judge Joe Brown actually met her father. Say the man don't have no black ancestry. The man turn around and identify as a Hindu and an Irishman. So come on now, y'all. Keep it real with yourself. Don't let this person, just because they skin tone look like I was sit up here and lie to you like that. Bro, you gonna be the eyeball work, y'all. So we're gonna go deep into it, man. So when you represent, first of all, you're not gonna disrespect my culture like that. We kings and queens over here. We didn't kick off from slavery. We started off as kings and queens. You feel me? Just keeping it real with yourself. So all of I used to make collard greens in the tub. How you gonna make collard greens before you wash your ass? That's a slap in our face. Don't spit on us like that. Piss on our head and call it rain. Right. Bro, we don't make collard greens in no damn tub. That's disgusting.
Hey, she either making that shit up and that exposed it, because I don't know no black person that wash they collard greens where they wash their ass. Where they, so she either making it up, or either she just one filthy, nasty, funky ass bitch. So it's one or the other.
A pure fraud. She's a scammer. A communist.
She probably both of them. Yeah, motherfucking globalist, communist.
Yes.
Marxist.
Her uncle's a known communist.
They want to live in America where everything and anything go. These radical leftists, man, they're very dangerous. And they want to put their logic and lifestyle and force it upon us. And they really want to take away and disarm us so we can be their slaves, man. Take away gun from gun control. You got control. They want control over the people. And I believe that's why they authorized the United States military to be able to use lethal force against us, because they got some fuck shit planned ahead, and they feel that we gonna resist that shit, and they're gonna try, they got the powers to put it down. Basically, martial law. What I'm gonna ask you a question, Saint.
Yeah.
When that day come,
I'm looking at some in the comment section. First of all, brother, let me crack your cranium and fertilize your brain. I'm gonna crack your cranium and fertilize your brain. You talking about when they start off with kings and queens? See, education is key. Knowledge is power. You want to say we came over as slaves, my brother? See, your history is that short. Like your memory, your educational level. I don't know where you went to school at, but see, this is way before America was US of A. I'm speaking on, brother. See, you need to check yourself. You know what I'm saying? You must be a Democrat. You sound like a sellout. You know what I'm saying? So
what's his name?
I normally don't do this. And then you so you're about to get blocked because your name is here already. Just rubbed me wrong. You're an idiot. You know what I'm saying? So
what's his name?
Grow MFs. I'm gonna go and remove you.
Yeah, get him out of here. Get him up out of here.
So you got a problem,
hey,
my brother. You got a problem with being righteous and real and true.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, moderators. Anybody say something crazy and I don't catch it, Saint don't catch it, send them to Funky Town, mods. You know what I'm saying?
The uneducated brothers say we came over as slaves. See, let me tell y'all something. See, we can go deep on that, but I ain't gonna spin on that because see, slavery was happening with not just our culture. It happened with a lot of people. I just hit on something since this scammer person is pushing this whole skin folk, vote for me. Nah, we ain't doing that. Show me your policy.
Right.
Show me your policy. I don't give a damn about how you look. What are you gonna do for me lately? That's what I want to hear. For the present time and the future time. It gotta make sense to fit America. You already said out your own mouth you're not doing nothing just gonna benefit the blacks. You're not gonna do nothing and put a lot. You already said you're not gonna do nothing for us. And then turn around, we got Indiana independence, Indian Independence Day, and all kind of stuff going on for the other cultures. You talking about you ain't gonna do nothing for your people, bro. First of all, you lost us there already. You can't look here. America is meant to fit everybody. So don't tell me you're not gonna do something for us. Cause damn it, it's by time, it's past time. If you talking about vote for me because I'm black, well, what are you gonna do for us?
What are you gonna do for us?
If you're not gonna do nothing for us, kill it. I mean, we don't need that.
Right.
Mr. Barry Obama, stop it. Then you turn around and follow up and say, "You lucky Michelle not here, bro. You not the king of your castle. Don't get us confused. You're not like us. We don't sit there and have these type of discussions. We tell other people, "Oh, you lucky my wife not here." We don't talk like that.
Wait a minute, that nigga actually said that shit.
Yeah, you lucky Michelle, bro. What Michelle gonna do?
What
Michelle needs to worry about them false weird transgender allegations and all, bro. If we was worrying about Michelle, she would have been running for president and not this scammer. Here on our side, we wanted her to run for president, but she didn't.
Let me ask you this question. So Obama was from what, 2008 to 20 or whatever. The nigga got
2012.
So you mean to tell me that it was Michelle Obama running the country all this time? It was Michelle Obama really? She was really the one that was running the country for the last 8 years.
I guess that's what it sounded like to me.
Wow.
Think about it. If that man come out and say, "You lucky Michelle now," bro, what do that mean? And what do that mean? We respect them, but if you're a king talking about kings, don't mention the queen, bro. We ain't, bro. No, we gonna do this mano y mano, man to man. Right. You don't get into no fight, no man, and say, "You lucky my woman ain't here." Right, bro. What? See, this what it come from. T. They don't cushion with all this food stamps, government assistance, the men out there we know getting locked up, child support, all this weirdo stuff. The woman power structure, we getting jobs. What Kamala mentioned? Remember, she didn't show up to the little meeting, the little Catholic meeting thing that they always do. She didn't show up. She did a video.
I heard about that.
In that video, she talking about she spent off the vote for me because I'm black to the vote for me because I'm a woman. We have the first, we have the chance to have the first woman president in a man's job, in a man's atmosphere. Bro, all this old weirdo stuff, we don't need it. If you're gonna be our president, represent us. You don't hear now none of the male presidents saying vote for me because I'm a man and this. Nah, bro, come to me with your policies and all that. Yes, you're a woman. We can see that you're a female. We see that. We don't need that shoved down our throat.
She don't have the best
record. We don't care about that.
Yeah, she ain't got the best record either. And look at what she did in San Francisco and California, man. She one of them San Francisco, radical leftists, So it's just I don't like all of the fuck shit that they do. Yeah, I don't like it's just a person like that can't be trusted. Like that Public Enemy sign, you can't trust it. You can't trust it. It's she get in that White House and she got enough idiots
to vote her in. A lot of a lot of puppets, a lot of followers, a lot of people that's for not protecting these kids. Go watch that movie that came out talking about Joe Biden and her. These kids that's missing, these missing kids, saved.
Right.
All this old sex trafficking and all this stuff going on. Oh boy, That movie done exposed a lot of stuff, man. Go out there and watch it. I'm telling y'all something, man. These kids are getting caught at the borders. They're not even making it here. They getting caught right there at the border, getting put into sex trafficking and all these different kidnaps and all of these missing kids. They were these illegal alien kids. We have missing alien kids, you know, whether they come over here illegally or legally. They're missing. We have families missing babies. And it's starting right there at our borders. Bro, protect the borders, protect the kids. If y'all want to talk about, see, it's funny. Y'all want to say protect the kids when it's 2A lifestyle tool related, you know, when it's gun related. Oh, we need to do a ban, protect the kids. Now protect the kids that y'all kidnapping and doing all kind of stuff with. You know what I'm saying? Feeding off of them, you know, with all this, what's that? What they call this stuff? The chrome stuff that they getting out these kids and stuff like that. The age tonic, bro, all this weirdo stuff. Bro, stop it. All these science experiments y'all doing on these kids and stuff, man. Find the missing kids. Y'all don't never talk about that. And it's us American citizens having these type of discussions. We got over 300,000 missing kids. Shout out Willie Beeman. Missing under the Biden administration. Y'all not talking about that. Do y'all know it's breaking news right now that he done got found out for doing illegal activities, him and his son, with other foreign countries and stuff like that, over $20-some million. Bro, it's a lot of illegal stuff right now in today's news. It's breaking news. Like, come on, y'all.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Like, these people been doing a lot of crooked stuff, and they want to paint Donald Trump as a racist and a bad guy. Bro, we done had that man already for 4 years.
Yeah.
He's seen what he can do. He's stamped in already. You want to try to compare you to him? We see what the Biden and Harris administration look like. It's piss poor bad.
Yeah, they don't fuck the country up.
Don't hold a candle to what Trump stuff look like.
Yeah.
I'd rather have 4 more better years of what Trump got going on and gonna do for us versus this proof in the pudding, proven failure already. It's complete failure. It is what it is. Bro, the Democrats got y'all so used of being this skin tone, voting a certain way. Take your head out of it. Take your feelings out of it. Use your brain. Use your policy. If you're a family, especially if you're a female, since we on this first black woman, if you have kids that you love and you got a stable brain, an intelligent brain, why would you vote for that side if she's pushing to change your child's sex? You got to address your child a certain way. And if you don't, CPS can come snatch your child.
Right.
Make that make sense. Since we talking motherhood, queen, strong black woman. I'm gonna tell you who the strong black woman is. Candace Owens. That's a strong black woman. Salute to her. Y'all want to and hey, Kamala Harris, hey, you live with the choices you make. I respect you. I don't respect you as no black woman because you're not black. I'm a realist. I'm not a Democrat or Republican. I'm a realist.
Hey, he ain't called Saint the Realist for nothing.
You ain't that.
Real.
You not that. And Taraji P. Henson, I'm such ashamed of you.
I'm disappointed in you, and I like your movies. And I still do.
I thought you was like us.
I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in Fat Joe at the BET a hip hop awards. You know, your hand stuck all up her ass, man. I'm disappointed in you, Fat Joe, with your fat ass.
Come on, man. Hit them with the booster. Come on, man.
Yeah, come on, man.
Dog. Are you serious?
Really?
Y'all want to feed us P. Diddy news?
Yeah.
Y'all want to feed us all this other stuff?
Hey, Saint. We was gonna do this for an hour.
Oh yeah.
And I said, you know what? Fuck it. If it go over, if it's cool with you, because we like 30 minutes past that 1 hour. So it's on you. It's an open topic, open room. Yeah. Anybody got questions for us in the chat? Feel free. But you can talk about whatever. You know, we did that 1 hour talking about how they, you know, basically got the country fucked up, you know, stabilized and shit. So right now you can continue on what you were saying, but right now it's open topic. Anybody got questions? Freestyle, baby. We gonna freestyle it, talk about whatever. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
Go ahead and finish your thoughts, bro.
This one I want y'all to know, man. I want y'all to get out there and vote. And make sure y'all subscribe to the channel, man. I'm trying to get it on up there, y'all. Subscribe to the channel. Hit that like button. Subscribe. I got a lot of videos on the way.
I wish I could put the link up, babe. Did you put your link up? Next time when we do this, put all the information you need that that you want to get out there. Like the copy and paste.
Oh yeah.
You can do all that. Your link to the channel and all that, because I'm on my iPad. I usually do StreamYard for my desktop.
Yeah.
But I like the angle of this iPad where it gets the background. So
we'll pin it next time or whatever.
Yeah. Next time we have all that information in the description, But I want to thank everybody for tuning in. Like I said, I want to do this more often with you for at least an hour, maybe every other week or something. I mean, it depends on what you bless.
Whenever.
What I'm saying? And I just appreciate everybody. At one point, we had over 100 people in the room. So I just want to give a special Gunfreaknation salute to everybody that attended, man. We something unique and stuff. We're a conglomerate, man. We just ain't in this country, but we all over the world. And it's all about just being righteousness and armed. We don't want to be, victims. We don't want to be that person that house get invaded and they can, these savages just run up in here and just do whatever they want, and your life is basically in their hands. We don't want to be that. We want to be able to defend our families against evil. And when somebody is running off on their campaign as a check mark, we gonna get put in effect another assault weapons ban. That's not cool. That's not cool. No, if you don't have no guns and you don't care about whether you be a victim or not, then you will vote for, I guess,
Yes.
But I have multiple Funky Town senders. I have, high caliber rifles or pistols or whatever that you want, however you want to see fit to call them. But I just, you just got to be smart about who you voting for, man. I don't want to vote for nobody that's going to put me at a disadvantage. But go ahead and finish your thoughts, brother. It's open topic. It's open topic.
Yeah. And say, man, shout out to the moderators. We throwing a block party too, on complete ignorance in the comment section too. I would like to say salute the Gun Free Nation moderators and viewers and everybody, man. I salute. I appreciate y'all everything. Positivity over negativity. I'm not going to even address what I just seen in the comment section. It's pure stupidity.
Did they block them?
It's ignorance. It's just, I don't know. We see the comment section. We're not ignoring y'all. Salute to you, man. Thank y'all for being here.
Who's the idiot on here?
I understand some people need attention and stuff like that too, because we got stupid questions all day long.
What's their name? We don't tolerate that bullshit here. You gonna get your ass sent to Funky Town. We don't play that disrespectful shit.
The question kind of, it bothers me in a sense, but I'll read it out. Do you guys support the mentally ill who have not committed actual crimes, the right to bear arms, or do you support felons having the right to bear arms more? I am just interested on that thought. Okay.
Oh, let me stop you right quick. Oh, brother, all right. He wasn't being disrespectful.
Okay, yeah, that's why
he wasn't being disrespectful. I think he's being, I don't think he was being disingenuous.
Yeah, I had to reread it.
So just go ahead, brother. Sorry for the confusion.
Yeah, man.
My bad.
You see what we dealing with?
We deal with a lot of people.
Yeah,
a lot of the left, a lot of trolls, a lot of Democrats come up in here. And they want to get disrespectful, and they're going to get disrespected, whack the fuck out of here. When I block them, one of my mods,
he say send me to Funky Town, y'all.
Mods, gonna send them to Funky Town. We keep it respectful for one another. We because we Gun Freak Nation. We not trying to. We don't hate on nobody. We don't hate nobody but the devil.
For real. Positivity over negativity.
Right.
Now, but with that question, of course, I'm not going. Okay, I understand mentally ill people do exist. You know, it'd be a birth defect or whatever that'll happen in their life. So I'm not attacking them like that because people go through mental issues all the time. That is a strong thing we face in America. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the I forgot this man's name. I know he's pushing for Trump, but they brought up the whole LGBTQ, ABZ, A through Z, 1, 2, 3 people, right? So nothing wrong with that. You know, I have family members a part of that community and everything. So my thing is, y'all, look here. For as mental health issues and stuff like that, find help. We got numbers for that. If you have a mental health known issue documented, I honestly, and you haven't committed a crime, I got to say I don't recommend, you know, supporting that side for like firearms, even though you haven't committed a crime. Let me tell you why. Because right now in the state of 2A, in the 2A community, we are already under fire. We always gonna be under fire. So we under fire right now for as criminals, known bad actors doing certain offenses, and they're attacking law-abiding citizens, just like that mentally ill person who hasn't committed a crime, rightfully so. But then you turn around and use in that criminal act mental health issues as being a problem. Ban guns. So if you documented already on paperwork, already known to have that type of stuff going on, bruh, if you not saying you don't have the right to protect your lifestyle. I feel like everybody on this earth should have a right to protect them lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna spin on that felony side too with what I just said. That's why I said that. Before it's mental health issues, bearing arms and stuff like that, bro. If you ain't committed no crime, you're not a bad actor. Mental health issues, you can be on disability. You can be on disability. On that note, yeah, arm yourself, protect your lifestyle. You in the house, you're not out there running the block and all that. You ain't committing crimes. I'm with it for on that end, you know, for as bearing arms. But if you have a known documented illness that's on some other stuff that will cause you to do something negative with that firearm, I'm not with that. Like if you have a health issue that will actually hinder you from making the right decision, the right choice with that firearm, I'm not with you. I can't be with you.
Yeah.
But if that's not a part of the case, and you just got something going on, maybe you're getting a government assistance, or you just have a certain type of mental illness that wouldn't really alter you having to make a bad choice with that firearm, then bro, I'm with you. Brother, sister, I'm with you all day long. Everybody should have the right to protect their lifestyle all day long.
Yeah.
But if it's something else to where you got different personalities and you Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, hell no, I don't want you to have no gun.
Hell no.
No way.
Hell no.
No, I'm not with that. No, I can't be with that. But now the felony part, here in Texas, if you have a non, and I was speaking to somebody about this a month ago. If you here in Texas, you can get your gun rights back as a felon if you been hit with a non-violent criminal act or something like that. You know what I'm saying? After like 7 years, I think 5 or 7 years, you can go back and get your gun rights back reinstated.
Yeah.
That's what's up. Salute to Texas for that. Man, salute to a lot of states. If you done came down here, show love with the Eagle Pass stuff, the invasion, everything that was going on here, whatever state helped Texas, sided with us, everybody, man. Salute, shout out to y'all. Appreciate that. We all appreciate that for sure.
Salute.
Because it wasn't just Texas. Everybody came together and showed the United States of America, hey, we ain't going. We ain't with it. You know what I'm saying? And the word got out because Russia even spoke on it. Russia spoke on it and tried to grab Texas. If you join BRIC, we're back and now look here, Russia. It ain't that serious, baby. We bleed USA. I feel you. I hear what you're saying, Putin. Don't get it twisted. Don't. All skin folks ain't kin folks, brother. You're gonna stay on your side, because they're still the US of A. Don't get it twisted. You can't pimp Texas. We ain't do it like that. You're not pimping us. We do the pimping. We ain't doing it like that.
Yeah.
Get your history, Putin. Brush up on your history. But y'all, for felons, they got things with felons where you can go get black powder guns and stuff like that. You don't have to. You might lose your 2A gun rights. But it's other stuff you can do to protect your lifestyle, if you're going through that. So yeah, man, I support felons with non-violent offenses to get to have their right to bear arms. I feel like, honestly, if here in Texas, if you commit a crime that's, non-violent and stuff like that, I feel like, you should have the right to get your firearm back. But then too, we have situations where people lose their gun rights doing righteous stuff too, and they got to fight that out. It's a lot of money fighting stuff out in court, y'all. And man, it be what it is. So yeah, I'm support both sides. So mental illness, the positive side of those things. Felonies, the positive side of those things. So it is positive sides to those cases, y'all. I know we look at felons as bad actors. Oh, no, man, you don't know that person's story. Anybody can be labeled felons. Hell, right now with the pistol break stuff, they was trying to make all us felons.
Yeah.
And all that. Like, come on now, y'all. And we all like-minded, positive people. So certain titles and stuff, man, sometimes got to dig inside of certain titles, you know?
Right.
That's part of being a realist, you know? Gunfreaknation, I salute y'all, for real, for real.
Right.
People that can't afford certain type of firearms, look here. Man, it's all kind of lifestyle tools out there to protect yourself with. You don't got to have the Gucci's of ARs, Gucci's of handguns or whatever.
No.
You can just get you some, brush up on some gun knowledge. Get you a rifle, a shotgun, a handgun that work. Hopefully semi-auto. Get into that type of stuff. Understand, this is what I want you to understand too. Because a lot of people are logo people, brand people.
Yeah.
See, I understand we pushing 2A. We got YouTube channels all up the wazoo for this community. What I want y'all to understand is don't get so invested in logos, names. Not saying they don't mean nothing. It's like you got to be 50-50 with it. You know, we know Data Fist, we know Nice Army, we know Radiant, LMT, all these type A, all these high, you know, expensive quality people. But you can't sleep on PSA. PSA is, boy, quality.
I got me a lower coming Monday.
Yeah.
I got me a lower coming in Monday.
Got a lower coming in, T?
Got a lower coming in. I'm about to build me another spooky electric.
You can build you a fire. You build you a 2A tool, y'all.
Right.
You don't got to go buy always commercial use. You can build up. You can build it up. You know, start off piece by piece if you got money issues. Start off with the lower. Get you a decent barrel. Bro, ballistics, whatever. Just it's like a Lego. That's a beautiful thing about the AR. It's the adult.
I got a question for you. I have a question for you.
What's up?
We about to have some fun. I want to ask you this question. You hear you chilling up in your crib right now.
Right.
And you hear a funky ass savage kicking in your side door, climbing through your window. I want to know, out of your Funky Town senders, what the fuck is your go-to Funky Town sender? If you feel comfortable sharing that information on this live, I would love to hear it, brother.
Well, off top, my go-to, because I haven't dropped the rifles yet on the YouTube channel, so I'm gonna keep that closed up. But my go-to will be 300 Blackout all day long. I'm a 300 Blackout or 308 you.
Ooh, so why would you pick 300 Blackout?
Because that'll be, you know, we already know, well, in the community, it's known, oh, that's gonna be my go-to truck gun or whatever. A lot of people like to say that, my truck gun. Man, that's my home defense, truck gun, whatever you want to spend on it. And I like other calibers, but 300 Blackout gonna be my go-to because it's that 7.62 by 35 versus the 7.62 by 39. I understand twist rate. I love the energy that it's gonna dump on target within 100 yards and stuff like that. So,
amen.
I don't live in no mansion, you know. So if you run up in here, I'm a 300 Blackout. I'm gonna protect my lifestyle.
So why would you prefer? I know it's a 30 caliber, but it's not 7.62 by 39. It's not 223. It's not 5.56. So why would you prefer the 300 Blackout, which is still a 30 caliber?
Yeah.
It's just not as big as the 7.62 by 39. But why is that the sweet spot for you?
It's the sweet spot for me because I'm an American. I'm an American. I know 300 Blackout gonna be here. This is USA. Now 7.62 by 39 gonna be here too, but that's imported in. 300 Blackout is American here. You know, it's gonna be here. 9 times 10, if you know civil unrest break out, we're gonna come across 5.56 and 300 Blackout and 308 all day long.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Same with the handgun, Glock 19, universal. Hey, 9 times out of 10, you'll come across ammo, mags, and all that.
Yes.
If need be, if something was to happen to where everything become unstable, you're gonna find that type of stuff out here in the streets.
Okay.
So 300 Blackout 2 gonna be my go-to sweet spot. because of the functionality of that round. You know, I
So why
got
would you
different
choose?
loads.
Why would you choose that over your handgun? Because a lot of people be like, well, even though they got rifles, they say they're gonna go for their handgun first. So I want to ask you the question: why not a handgun over the rifle? You know, because
Because of,
it's either a rifle or like an AR style pistol, right? Like,
right.
yeah. So why would you that would be your go-to?
Yeah, it'll be my go-to because that rifle gonna provide me a better defense over that handgun. That handgun is just to get me to that rifle.
Yes.
That rifle is gonna give me that energy dump that I need to stop the
Right.
threat, whether they coming in vest up or whatever. Even if
Yeah.
it don't break the vest, you're gonna feel it through your trauma plates or whatever. It's gonna slow you down. And you
Right.
might come in. These cowards, these savages these days, they like to come in by the drones. It might not be one or two people. It might be 5 or 7 of them.
Yeah.
So I need something that's gonna be able to handle that threat. You know, stop
Yeah.
that threat right there. See that
Right.
handgun? I can get a 15 round, a 30 round, or whatever. But I don't even like extendos in my handguns like that. You know, I'm about functionality. It's
Yeah.
cool to be on video shooting shooting handguns with extendos and all them aftermarket mags or whatever. If you ain't busting a Glock. But you know, Glock got some tried and trusted and true extendos and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
that's the only thing I'll try my Glock. But for its aftermarket parts, man, kind of finicky. You know, it's like I need my stuff to be reliable in a self defense, home invasion, or whatever, y'all.
Right.
So I'm gonna go for that rifle over that handgun all day long. I'm not saying I ain't gonna shoot that handgun, get into my rifle. I'm gonna bust that handgun all day long. Here, if I had a grenade, I'd throw it. But
Right.
yeah, it is what it is. So hey, we all gonna go. It's not gonna be me on no news station saying, "Oh, such and such." Nah, brother, they came in there and they got what they deserved. And hey, it is what it is. But say, I'm gonna go with that rifle over that handgun all
Yeah.
day long because it's gonna give me the right rate of fire. It's gonna give me the right stopping fire, twist rate, energy dump. Now the thing is, people like to say, "Well, I don't want that rifle in my house because of over penetration." Let me tell you something. One thing about that 300 blackout, you got different loads and stuff. It's still a rifle round. Now, I'm not playing a movie thing where you shoot through walls and it's not the Matrix. I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about shots on target, shot placement. Okay, I'm gonna have a weapon lighting outlet. Bump in the night, I'm gonna shine bright on you and I'm gonna take care of business. So with that handgun, we know people all day long who have took several shots from handguns, y'all. I'm not I'm not gonna gamble with my life like that. I'm gonna send you on your way, because I gotta reload. Say, look here, I'd rather have that 30 or that 50 or that
Right.
60 or that 100 up out that rifle, ready to go. You know what I'm saying? So I don't how with that rifle, I don't got to call the laws either, y'all. That 300 blackout gonna go off. Y'all gonna call the cops for me once y'all heard. That's one thing for sure. It's a psyche thing. It's a protection thing. And say it's just functionality, man. That round is tried and true, is trusted. You know what I'm saying? Over that 9 mil. That's why we went 300 blackout over the MP5 9 mil and stuff like that. Man, say suppressor use, quiet, subsonic, supersonic. Say pick your poison. Talking about 110 grain, 147 grain, 125 grain. Pick your poison. Say you're gonna throw a
Right.
party up in here.
Right.
I'm gonna give you a
Right.
whole buffet.
Right.
So
Wow.
that's my reason, man. I'm gonna go 300 blackout all day long, but
Yeah.
then that's only if I
What's
don't
your
decide to
backup
grab that
though?
308.
What's your backup? Your secondary.
The secondary would be a 5.56. And see, this the thing, dog, about home invasion and stuff like that. I got kids, so you got to play the whole safe game,
Right.
stuff put up. Y'all, let me tell y'all something. For new gun owners and all that, you're not gonna be able to tell a person, hold up, I got something for you. He done kicked
Yeah.
in your door, she done kicked in your door, they done kicked in your door, them, whatever you want to title it as, an invasion. You can't say, hold up, I got something for you.
Hell no.
You sure right. You got me messed up, MF. I got a shotgun for you. Don't get me wrong, the shotgun is awesome for home defense. It's awesome. But I'm gonna take the AR first because savages, cowards run in packs.
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, that pump gonna do what a pump is designed to do. it's gonna be accurate. I know I heard a lot of people throw this out. You don't got to aim with a shotgun. Yes, you do have to aim with a shotgun. Let me stop y'all right there. Don't put that bad information out there. Well, you know, this shotgun, it's just spread. You just gotta just point, boom. You ain't got no. Yeah, in a point of entry, if they coming down the highway or whatever, yeah, you know that. But still, y'all, don't have it in your psyche. I don't even got to aim with it. No, you better aim with this shotgun. Aim with everything you use it for self-defense.
Right.
Take aim. You know, when they out there shooting discs in them competition, they're aiming. They're not just pull, boom, aim. Yeah. Still gotta aim. Use your iron sight.
And we not knocking nobody for what they have. What you got is what you got, and you make the most out of it. You know, because any gun is better than no gun.
Yes.
You know, any gun is better than no gun. So we not bashing nobody for what they use, but if you could do better, you know, if you upgrade or whatever. Me personally, I feel like you should have a handgun. You should have a rifle and a shotgun, and that rifle should be your primary. That's just my personal opinion. I understand how violent and deadly and a shotgun is. It's very lethal. You know, the slugs, the buckshot. You know, so it's that one hitter quitter. So it's very, very dangerous and deadly. That motherfucker deadly. But the only con that I see to it, negative that I see to it, the conventional shotgun, you're going to be limited to what? No more than maybe seven shells in it or something, 6 or 7 shells. So I've never personally want to put myself in a situation where I got to make every shot count. And, you know, it's a disadvantage when you're facing down someone that does have an AR-15 or an AK-47. That's 60 rounds between the two. That's if they don't have the 40 mags. So you're severely going to be outgunned. Yeah. You're going to be outgunned for the simple fact you don't have that capacity that they have, the same ammo capacity that they have. So you're going to be outgunned and you're outnumbered, and it's not going to, the odds is not going to come out that you're going to end up on top in that gunfight. So my philosophy is, if them savages got an AR-15, Draco, or whatever, then guess what? I got to have it, because I don't want to be put at a disadvantage. And this is why I have a problem with these Democrats and, you know, Kamala, for the simple fact they don't understand it, because they either don't care, or it's by design, or they just in a bubble and they don't give a fuck about the us regular citizens that's out here that's living amongst these savages. You know what I'm saying? So that's the problem. The issue I have. So me personally, I to be honest with you, I got my Scorpion. That's my go-to. My Glock is secondary if need be. My woman can get that Glock and handle that. I'm going for the Scorpion, but if I see on my video, on my surveillance, on my camera, that I'm seeing multiple savages, and I see they already got, you know, ARs and stuff, then, you know, that Z-Pap, that either that Micro Draco or the Z-Pap. I got a Rattler too, Chamberlain 300 Blackout. I got that option. I got the option of the Galil Ace that I own. I got the option of the IWI, you know, Tavoy X95. Yeah. But what I'm going for, if I see that, and I know this really don't make sense, you know, because you really want to put the most deadliest, you know, threat on them, but I think about the penetration. That's why I went and purchased the fragmental ammo that just breaks apart upon, you know, hitting drywall. Yeah, that's the type. If you want to use that, that's what you use in a situation like that, because you don't want to hit nobody innocent, your next door neighbor. You know, and so I go from 9mm, which is my Scorpion, and then I go to 7.62 if I feel like it's really funky. If they coming in that motherfucking funky, then yeah, they deserve a top-notch Funky Town singer. And that's 762 by 39 on they funky asses.
Man, shout out to the comment section, man. Michael say, and in case of a home invasion, they come in with that body armor. Man, you want the AR-10. Man, he right about that. You know, now that's why I say you lucky I'm hitting you with the 300 blackout, because 308 is my number one home defense. You know what I'm saying? So my go-to, I sleep with it. You know, I'm like a vampire at night. I sleep with that thing. You know, so I'm gonna rise up and I'm gonna black you out and protect my lifestyle for sure.
Right.
But that 308, oh yeah, they asked my guy Kevin from Q, Mr. Honey Badger, 300 guy, 300 blackout. They asked him. He say, man, he even mentioned the 308. That's his favorite. You know, that's his favorite go-to for stopping threats or
Saint,
stuff like
why
that.
you doing this to me? Why you doing this to me, Saint?
Yeah.
Because all of the calibers that I never owned in my collection, I never had a 308. So I gotta get me. Maybe that will be a future bill from PSA. Because I don't listen. If you notice one thing about me, when I didn't know no better, I didn't do better. And I used to purchase all my guns from gun shops. But because of PSA, and I see how inexpensive that they are, y'all need to be paying me PSA, but I don't give a fuck because I love my Gun Freak Nation.
It's a lifestyle.
And if I'm on, it's a lifestyle. If I'm on, I'm putting them on because it's all love. They are me and they are, damn, I'm really buzzing. But look, y'all are me. Y'all, listen, y'all are me. And I am y'all. That's what the fuck I was trying to say. But anyway,
each one teach one.
Yeah, each one teach one. Palmetto State Army got some of the best reliable. I'm about to let my Galil Ace go.
Yeah.
And I'm going to take that money and I'm going to save me some of that money, pocket that money, and then buy me another bill kit from PSA. Because guess what? I've been had that Galil Ace for about 4 years now. And I only shot it that one time. And that's back in the day when I was just a fucking gun freak and I had to buy a gun every week. Every week I literally was buying a gun. It was just eating me up, just in my soul. I couldn't have no control. And I became a gun freak and I was buying guns every fucking week, right? So I'm not that person no more where I just feel like I need to have something in my collection. And I'm going to be honest with you, I'm not really a shooter. I'm not a shooter. I don't go to the range like that. I don't want my guns. It's about 6 or 7 guns in there that I got recently that I've had for about 2 months now. And I still ain't shot them yet. And I just got to get to the range more often. Now, the ones I do rely on, I know that they're reliable and they're going to send a savage funky ass to Funky Town.
Yes, sir.
I got into the guns because the new Call of Duty game that's about to drop October 25th on my son's birthday. Black Ops 6, where they gonna do the Gulf War, the first war with Saddam Hussein's Iraq. That's what got me into the guns, and I'm like, ain't nothing wrong with having something nice. That Daniel Defense Mark 18 I got rid of that, and I got my Street Bar 45. With that money, I just don't think it's not necessarily have all these fancy name brand high-end guns. Some of the most high-end guns that I did on them, they didn't even function right, or they need to have a break-in period or something like that. And I had issues with it, like that TP9. I never want another BNT ever again in my life because that GHM Grasshopper Monster, that first one I got, it was a Jammatic. And then when I got the BNT TP9, it was a Jammatic. So when I ended up getting rid of that, and I got my Scorpion again. I got a full size Scorpion, and then I got the that Z-Pap. I got 2 guns for selling one. So you don't need all that high end stuff, man. When I'm telling you right now, PSA, another company, MCS Gear Up. They cool. They fuck with the Gun Freak Nation. But PSA, when you want an upper, man, you can get an upper for $200. You can get some for $3 something that come with the boat carrier, the charging handle, and it's quality. I'm gonna tell you something. Everybody was on my back. T, why would you get rid of Why would you? What's you know lost your mind? Why would you get rid of your Daniel Defense Market team, man? That was a stupid move, man. That was crazy of you. I'm gonna tell you something. That it didn't mean shit to me. To me, it was just a regular AR. Number two, the gun that I really truly love and I no longer have and I regret letting it go was that Radical Firearms I had. Remember that? If y'all fuck with Gunfreaknation, y'all will remember that I used to have an AR-15 with that little funky ass handguard on it, that big ass Harry foregrip.
Yeah.
It was a big motherfucking foregrip on it that was funky looking and shit. So that was my favorite all-time rifle. And I sold it. It made me want to cry. I sold it to Spencer. And I tried to get it back from Spencer, and Spencer sold it to somebody else. And I'm like, man, it's like, look, you don't have to have all that. I made mistakes buying something because of the name brand. When you got a cheaper gun, just because it's cheaper, less expensive, it doesn't mean that it's not solid. It doesn't mean that it's not reliable. And I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson that you don't need all this shit. So I'm starting to part ways with it, make a little money off the side, and then invest it in some more bills. Like I say, my lawyer is coming in to Spencer Monday. I don't know when they're gonna log it in. They might make me wait till Tuesday. It don't matter. I'm getting it next week. And then I'm gonna wait till Black Friday. When Thanksgiving, you know, they always got the Black Friday
deals.
So I'm waiting to get my upper when you do the Black Fridays at Palmetto State Armory. But you don't need all that fancy high-end stuff. You really don't.
You go to my channel, you know the most, and it's crazy. Bro, right now, this is my second channel because the first channel got messed up, you know. I was at 580 or something. But now this channel is growing. I'm trying to get it up to about 500 subscribers. I appreciate y'all subscribing. Oh, you go on my channel, a lot of the, like, for as, you know, early on that channel, I got a lot of family game and stuff and all that because I was going through a case. Beat my case dismissed. I'm back doing my gun content. So I'm bringing in, you know, more family stuff, fitness stuff, and 2A lifestyle tool stuff. So that's why I'm pushing y'all. So on that channel, the Taurus videos do really good. You know, the SIG video did good. I done had man, what I had on there right now, SIGs. I think I ain't do the XDM45, but the Taurus videos, a lot of people sleep on Taurus, y'all. Taurus handguns. A lot of the thing is with Taurus G2C outsold Glock 19s. They the only company to outsell Glocks back in, what was it, 2020, 2019, in between 2019, 2021. It's one of them years where they outsold, you know, Glocks is the #1 sold handgun. Taurus came and got that title for as, you know, with that Taurus G2C. It's based off if you go and look at the Taurus G3, the compact model, it's based off the Glock 19 pattern. You know what I'm saying? See, Taurus trash came from their QC issues they were having, their quality control, that problem. Taurus done revamped themselves. They done came back and done stamped themselves, y'all. Talking about in stone. You, bro, you on YouTube. Look at the way that Taurus is running their guns now. They firearms, they G lines, they Taurus G lines, they Taurus G3s, Taurus GX4s, carry Taurus, all that. Taurus done made a major 360 come around, y'all. Like, they guns are reliable, they're affordable. And so me being a small channel, I done came up this thought to where, bro, that is what people can like relate to. That's what they gravitate to. Because my last channel, y'all had PWSs. Had PWS, Bradley on 300 blackouts. What's up with it, C man? But it ain't no Glock. No, it ain't a Glock. No, it's not a Glock. It's not a Glock. But see, this is the thing. This is the history of Glocks. The technology of Glock has been caught up to. That's what I'm getting at. A Taurus is not a Glock, but the technology, the functionality, these other companies has caught up, and some has passed Glock. If we talking about comparing guns, real is rare. Glock is awesome, but they technology, they patterns is outdated. You know, we're looking at Escalons from what's that, from Springfield Armory. We looking at Smith & Wesson M&Ps. We're looking at FNs. We're getting better offers around that price range than Glock. Some of us still don't like the angle that our hand go into when you holding on a Glock. We want that natural point of aim when we grab them firearms. And especially a lot of new shooters, we're pushing them towards the Glock 19 for a reason, because it's going to function reliable, it's dependable, price just right, and it's easier to train people on that Glock. That's why we pushing it. And the proof is in the pudding. FBI don't care it. Don't have military contracts. Not shitting on Glock. I'm just saying that don't sleep on Taurus. See, I'm a knowledgeable person on handguns. I'm not a brand, whore. When I go for rifles, I want to know what kind of barrel, what kind of BCG, what kind of trigger, what kind of springs in it. Don't give me that name.
Right.
Don't just give me that name, that title, because see, I can dissect that all day long. The name's gonna be the name. See, that Caprice gonna run. That Mercedes gonna cost you. And it's gonna run also.
Yeah.
But we talking about moving parts. We talking about something that's gonna run forever. Something that a shade tree mechanic can get up on, that Delta 88. Them classic cars that they don't make no more because they want this push button to start. They want you to keep spending your money. No, I'm talking about reliability. I'm talking about something that's gonna be grandfathered in, that's gonna actually hold up. Like that Glock gonna hold up.
Right.
So with that Taurus G line, it's all over YouTube, bro. Torture Texas all day long. Don't sleep on Taurus. A lot of people don't understand Taurus is a major company. They don't work with Beretta, everything. I'm trying to tell y'all. Do your research. See, knowledge is power. That's why I'm getting it. I'm pushing it. He brought up Radical Firearms here in Texas. Great company.
I didn't know they was from Texas, though.
Yeah, they out here in Texas. Bro, you don't need, bro, we can go back and forth with the Gucci. How it's gonna run versus this. See, PSA just came out with they 308, they Sabre, and they compared their gun to a Knights. They compared their gun to a LMT, a HK. It's on YouTube. I forgot these guys' channel. It was a black guy, and I want to say a Caucasian brother. It might have been a Mexican guy, but the proof is on YouTube. That's why I love YouTube, y'all. You research everything. That gun held its own. It came in the number 3 spot, I believe. It became a number 3 spot for its functionality. I'm being rant, y'all. This a gas gun going up against piston guns, and it's holding its ground. That PSA Sabre, they spring coat springs. They barrel. You getting cold hammer forward barrels.
Yeah.
They triggers. Bro, you got to know what they are putting inside of these guns.
Right.
That's why, hey, one of my favorite companies, LMT. Everybody like say Knights, Novetzke, Radical, Radian, bro, Type H. It's a lot of companies out there that do business with people. How many of y'all know that even Radian Model 1s, they do business with PWS? A lot of these people do business with each other. So you might think you have a complete build of this, but these companies are contracted in through other companies.
Hey, thank you, Slack
Man.
One second. Thank you, Slack Man, for that super chat. It say Glock's okay, 47 Springfield, HK. These is good guns, solid platforms that work. Hey, I agree with you 1,000%. I do.
Yeah, for sure. Go bang every time. But it's a thing too. Don't cheat yourself. Treat yourself.
Yeah.
HK is proven. Everything. Right. Everything.
Right.
The thing is, we don't want to get a 45. I got a partner. I want an HK 45. Don't cheat me on my round capacity. That's my only knock with Seed. Don't cheat me on my round capacity.
Oh, one more thing. Shout out to Operation. That's my brother. Operation Desert Storm. He's in here. Operation Second Desert Storm. I think that's his name. But anyway, salute to you being up in the room, brother. I wasn't ignoring you.
Somebody say just get the 10 mil,
brother.
Somebody say just get the 10 millimeter for sure. 10 millimeters are awesome round. There's a lot of good rounds out here. I was having barbershop talk the other day. Dude was like, yeah, man, for a minute in a community we was spending on, I know in the hoods in the cities. Oh man, I want to shoot a 9. I want dare carry a 9. 9. I need that 40. I need that 45. You know what I'm saying? Advanced. I need that 44. I'll tell you something. Technology done changed. We got newer gunpowders. It's a reason FBI went down from 40 back to 9. You know what I'm saying? It's cheaper. The functionality of that round is more promising. We have newer bullets, newer gunpowders, all that. So when you get into this lifestyle, just do your research. Don't just go by word of mouth. Oh man, I got a day to fit. Oh man, I got this, and that, and the third. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. It works. It works. Go with what works. Don't knock the other companies because they stuff is work and try to trust it and true already. Like there's not no brand new companies that just came out 3-4 years ago. No, it's set in stone. So get out there, man, do your research. Like you say, Radical Firearms got some great stuff. A lot of people, the Maverick shotgun, we spoke on shotguns. The Maverick shotguns, Mousebird on them. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't know that you can swap out a lot of the Mousebird shotgun parts to your Maverick 88. You know what I'm saying? They interchangeable. Well, the Mousebird line, you can use some of their parts for the Maverick 88, but you can't push the Maverick 88 over to the Mousebird. But you can, you know, vice versa. You can do it the other way around. So, and they made right here in Texas, Eagle Pass, Texas. Maverick 88, right here in Eagle Pass, Texas, where that invasion stuff kicked off at. So, man, shoot. It's a lifestyle, y'all. Arm yourself. We really ain't got no reason, you know, to why we not being able to defend ourselves at all times. Stay active, get you some training. Now, don't just go get the, you know, we're not promoting the sales of firearms. Let me tell y'all that right now.
YouTube, we are not promoting.
We're not doing it.
We are not promoting
at all. We don't
the
promote
sale of gunshots. We are just merely offering you options.
Lifestyle options, y'all. That's it. Protect your lifestyle, man. Get out there, y'all, men. Be able to protect your family. Don't tell me you're the king of the castle and you're running around with a bat. Bro, you better stop playing with yourself.
Come on, man.
Don't do that, please.
It's actually people, listen,
don't do
that person who picks up his shoe or his boot to throw it at the savage to get the savage up off of him. Do not be that person with that bat. Do not be that person with that knife. Don't be the person with the mace or the tear gas or whatever, the stun gun.
Yeah.
It's
like
you gotta be, if you know better, you're gonna do better.
Yeah, stay active. Like partner said, like the family said in the comment section, that 45 ACP.
I'm thirsty, baby.
That 45 ACP is an awesome stopping power round, for sure. Yeah. But that 9mm, man, that technology done came, bro. Get you some great hollow points. Say, get out there and train. All firearms don't behave the same. You know, you might be used to shooting this particular firearm and then get on this platform and shoot that one, and you find out real quick, boy, you off. You need to train. I used to be that person, also guilty, saying, man, I only shoot this, I only shoot that. Get out that mindset, y'all. Because if that bump in the night happen, you got the rumble in the jungle and tussle. That person might be carrying something else, and he might drop it or she might drop it. You might get a hold of that. You need to be able to run that, whatever tool that is. So get that mindset out your noggin, y'all. I only shoot Glocks. I only shoot SIGs. I only shoot HK. I only shoot FN. Smith & Wesson. Bro, nah, shoot everything. Get out there and train with everything. I only shoot semi-auto. Bro, learn how to run a revolver. Learn how to shoot a shotgun. Learn how to shoot AR-10s, all that stuff. Get out there and train. Get your knife game up. Hell, throw a knife. If you got to throw a knife, chuck a knife. Buy a sword. I take a sword over that bad any day. Go buy a whole damn sword. Come with an axe or something. Shoot. Come right. You know what I'm saying? Don't bring a knife to a gunfight. Let me put that out there too. Saint the Realist ain't telling you go do that. No. Arm yourself. Don't cheat yourself. Treat yourself. Everybody want to live. Everybody got a right to live, you know, on a positive side. You know, you come with some criminal acts, God bless you. I'm gonna say, hey, I'm gonna bless you. You know, I'm gonna send you up. So it is what it is. Arm yourself, y'all, man. Get into this stuff. I think my next live I'm gonna just spin on a lot of AR-15 talking stuff.
When you going live?
For sure. What's today? What's today? Today, well, you've been drinking. What's today?
I got a wait. Today is Saturday, the 19th, and shout out to my nephew, William. in Florida, he's actually a deputy, man. So shout out to all of the righteous cops that's out there that's keeping us safe. We have nothing but respect for our veterans and for law enforcement. This is not an this ain't that defund the police shit. That ain't happening in Gunfreak Nation. We love the police. Everything in life got something bad to it. Your regular job, you got bad apples. Same with the police. They're gonna have some bad apples in there. So we never anti-law enforcement.
At all.
We it's just not like that. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm trying to say, what I'm trying to say is we love the police. All right? We salute you, because without y'all, man, these savages would be so insane. Thank you,
for real,
man, for another donation. Thank you, brother.
That's why I was laughing at.
Appreciate you. Gunfreaknation Salute. I know we getting ready. We have so much fun. Time flies when you have fun. But brother, please promise me that we are going to do this again, because like I said, it's going to be epic. And I want to reach out to hey, let me you know what? I want to put the link up only if you're comfortable with it, so some of the Gunfreak Nation members can tap in for about 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna kick you out. If anybody want to join in, let me put the link up. If anybody want to join in and ask us some questions, or what's going on in your neck of the woods, or if you want to be a fucking troll and come with it, and we're gonna go right back at your ass before I block your ass. So anybody,
all is welcome.
Let me see. I gotta figure out how to do it.
All is welcome.
Hey man, I gotta figure out.
Try to copy that link and drop it in the comment section. I know I get
let me take these dark ass glasses out.
StreamYard.
Let me see what's going on. I'm gonna put the link up in there. We gonna go to StreamYard. Okay, there we go. God damn it, there we go. Here we go. And then
shout out to the whole comment section.
I'm gonna tap to this. I'm gonna tap this right here. I'm gonna tap this right here, and I'm gonna paste, and I'm gonna hit it up, and then I should be able to pin this. I should be able to pin it. Mr.
57 by 28, Rusty S. Who all up in here, man? Mr. DM like T said. Mr.
I'm
DM.
trying to pin that, but it ain't giving me the option to pin it. So if anybody want to come in and
hit that link,
what's going on in y'all neck of the woods, if y'all want to talk about the crime in your area, you got 5 minutes. I'll put you in here and get off your chest in 5 minutes. I want to know what's going on in your area, in your neck of the woods. Moderators, if you can pin that link, pin that motherfucker.
Y'all can pin that link,
go on and click the link. I want to hear y'all, I want to hear what you want to say. You know what I'm saying? We Gunfreak Nation. I want you to report what's going on. So if you can pin that link, click on that link. Okay, we got somebody up in here. Who is this, William? Okay, we got Nephew up here. Nephew, I'm about to put you up in there. Hold on. Let me get you in here. Let me get you
say something else really in the woods, man. Shout out, we worldwide, boy.
Let me add you to the stage.
Nation. Salute to you.
What's up, Nephew? Holler at us.
Tactical.
Nephew.
What it do?
What's going on, Nephew? What up, yo?
Channel. I looked at the end and I'm like, that's T. Why is T in my cooking video? And I guess because I had the TV on, you came out, man. It was funny as hell. TElectrik is on the cooking channel with Saint the Realist. Now you're on my cooking channel.
Hey, we like some steaks.
That's right, what's up, nephew. What's going on? Talk to us.
Same old thing, man. I had you on the live, and I lowered it a little bit. I thought it was all the way down, and you came out in my video. But I was watching you as I was doing my cooking channel, and I was listening to everything. It's a good video, man. It's good you guys got this together tonight.
I appreciate you, nephew. I really do. Much love to you, and glad that you and my niece did not get caught in that fucking hurricane.
So I'm
glad that y'all,
We got lucky. It dodged us, Unc. It dodged us. It barely touched us, but we're good. You know, everything's all right. We
Right.
always we always like watching you, and we keep up with all your videos, your gun videos, and everything you're saying. And it's a good message you guys are putting out. So just keep doing what you're doing.
Hey, much love and respect, nephew.
For sure. For sure.
Appreciate you. You feel me?
We
I
appreciate you
appreciate
too.
you. Yeah. Thanks, brother.
No problem,
Already,
brother.
man.
I
For
gotta
sure, for sure.
remember. Yeah. Let me
Salute to
all right. Okay, we got somebody else. Saint wait a minute. Somebody else was in here. That's you, Saint.
Yeah, that's me.
Somebody else was in here and
that link out there, y'all want to hit the panel, man, rock out with us right quick before we wrap it up, man. That link right there, hit that link. Everybody welcome on the panel, y'all, for sure.
You know what I'm
Each
saying?
one
I saw
teach one.
somebody, brother, if you can find the link, come on back in here, man, and tell us what's going on. You feel me?
Yeah, for sure, man. Protect your lifestyle. Arm yourself. Gunfreak Nation.
Gunfreaknation.
For sure. Man, dog, we sure gonna have to do this again. For real, man.
Right. When will you be available so we can I want to keep this going.
Yeah, I like this time because I can put the kids in a room, lay down or whatever. Yeah, for sure, man. Anytime you ready, I'm ready.
Well, you know what? Everybody, we got to put that link up. I need everybody to go over to Saint Realist channel. He's a solid brother, a 2A lover, and you need to subscribe to him.
Yeah, for sure. Appreciate it.
That's the reason why he on this platform, on this channel right now, and vice versa. I go over on his channel whenever you do your live, and if you want me on there, we'll do it. I would love to do this more often. I'm just trying to touch base and touch down with the Gun Freak Nation. We have to do this. Fuck the videos that I do. I want to go live and really interact with them and find out what's going on.
Yeah.
And in your area, because there's a lot going on in the country that just is outrageous. You feel me?
Yeah.
It's outrageous. Hey, one more thing. The two people that's just trying to join in, turn your lights on.
Cut your lights on.
Cut your lights on.
And shout out to you, T, because you one of the channels, man, that's doing this. We do this stuff, YouTube game and all that, but we've been doing this before YouTube. We didn't just get into firearms because we doing channels. Now I'm pretty sure you've been into this, firearm stuff already.
Right.
So, y'all, each one teach one.
You got somebody who love to let up in here, man.
Ryan Patrick say he'll get banned if he start ranting.
Turn your light on.
But yeah,
turn your light on. Tango, turn your light on. That's one thing I can't have. We're getting banned because it's somebody else some crazy shit. Turn your light on.
I showed when my people popping in, join the live. Hey, everybody welcome on the panel. Positive energy, all that, all day long. I'm gonna end up probably popping live next week on a Thursday or probably a Friday or something. We'll figure it out. For sure. Talk a lot more about 2A lifestyle tools for sure, man.
Yeah.
And really get into the nitty-gritty, man. I want to talk about a lot of stuff, ammo, the builds, all kind of stuff, the state of mind when it's time for action, all that stuff. Promote fitness, y'all. Watch your health. They playing with our food. Like we said earlier in the lives, man, they buying up the farmland, they playing with the foods. We had a meat call back. It's a lot of stuff going on out here, man. Watch what you put in your body. Start fasting too. Fasting been helping me a lot. For sure. If you can't do a 3-day fast or a week fast, start off with that day. Try to go without them sugars and stuff like that, man. It's the sugar. Keep your vitamin D levels and vitamins right.
Yo, Too Rich.
What's up, T?
What's good with it, brother? Talk to me.
What's going on, Saint, bro?
What's up with it, man? Too Rich. Salute to you.
I'm chilling, man. I'm calling from Charlotte, North Carolina, bro.
Salute. For real.
It's wild everywhere, T, like you say, man. It's definitely getting out of control, down here, man. So, know what I mean? I'm with y'all, boy. You gotta stay strapped up, man, pretty much everywhere you go and just stay on your P's and Q's.
You right. You right,
Yeah.
brother. You right. Well, I appreciate you, bro, for you know, stating in, you know, so it's you telling me it's happening all over, even where you from, huh?
Oh yeah. It's wild, bro. It's wild, man. I'm telling you, man. Like, listen, bro. I don't know if y'all got Instagram or something like that, man. But you know, we got a Instagram page called Charlotte, bro. And if you just follow the Instagram page, bro, you'll see what I'm saying every day.
Wow, I'm gonna look that up.
Every day, people getting killed, bro. You know what I'm saying? People getting shot. You know what I'm saying? Robberies. I mean, just like random wild crime, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like the dude from Florida. I forgot what part of Florida he was from when he killed the sheriff. You know, they just caught him down here. But it just be a lot going on, bro. You know, the officers, the 4 police officers, they got shot down here. You know what I'm saying? You know, that happened recently. They got killed. You know what I'm saying? And you know, they end up going nation. I mean, bro, but basically, it's everywhere, bro. The young dudes running around with the switches. You know what I'm saying?
I heard about that in Montgomery. Wasn't that in Alabama where they shot up some? It was after a party or club, and they was using switches and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy. No, where you at? Is that where the young brother got unalive on the same day he got married over a road rage incident? He had just literally got married.
Nah, bro, I seen that story though too. Nah, that didn't happen down here, man. That didn't happen down here, man. But I seen that story also too. I forgot exactly where that was. Where that was, bro.
Wow.
But like I say, man, it's crazy everywhere, bro. You just gotta be, you know what I'm saying, on your P's and Q's, man, and aware of your surroundings at all times, paying attention. You know, you can't really be, you know, running around here with your heads down in the phone, and you know what I'm saying. You just got to be on point.
That's how they got Julio.
Yeah.
Right. They say Julio head down was in that phone when they popped up on him in that hotel doing that shooting.
Yeah.
Fact.
Yeah, man. Dang. Like, bro, the violence is crazy. Like you say, they run around here with them switches. Bro, I have talked, you know, I'm out here in Dallas. I have all type of conversations.
Turn your light on.
Oh yeah, you know Dallas, wow, bro. I know all the way. You know what I'm saying? I'm all the way. Like I said, I'm all the way out here in Charlotte, right here by Dallas, all the time, man. You know what I'm saying? Dallas, Fort Worth, you know what I'm saying? All through there, man. That whole they wilding out there, man.
Yeah, it's wild out here, man. It's these rappers, bro. It's so dangerous being a rapper, bro.
Yeah,
man, dog. Say, R.I.P. Long live Mo 3. Mo 3 lost his life on the highway.
Yeah,
man, dog. It's broad daylight.
Hey,
broad daylight, man. I always
want to ask you this, bro. You from Detroit, right? You never heard about what's my boy name who got killed, man? He got shot at the club and he ran to the gas station, right?
Oh yeah, you talking about Dex Osama?
Yeah, Dex Osama. Yeah, bro. You know how you always be like, sometimes out here in Detroit, you call the police. Sometimes they never show up. And shit, right?
That's true.
Right. They say Dex Osama when he got shot, bro. They say he ran to the police to the gas station. Say they called the police, bro, and say the ambulance say they never came.
Yeah, it don't shock me, man. I've been in situations where I've called in the police and gunshots is going off, and the police still didn't come until maybe like 2 hours later, and the operator can hear the gunshots going off. So
hey, that shit crazy. So
it's crazy. I was in a situation where it was a brawl where it was like 100 people in the middle of the street going at it.
Hey, I saw that live.
Yeah.
Watching that. Right. Watching that. That shit is crazy.
Hey, Fingers. Hey, turn your light on. Turn your light on, Fingers.
Yeah, but man, you just gotta be on your shit though, man. Like you say, man, you can't be really,
Right.
slipping out here, man, and
Can't.
lacking, man.
Exactly.
And,
Can't.
say they bringing all of the immigrants in,
Hey,
bro.
Fingers, you on here? What's good?
What's up, my brother?
What do you do, Fingers?
Talk to us, brother. What's going on in your neck of the
Fingers.
woods, baby?
Hey, it's funny you say that. I'm in the woods. I'm on a camping trip right now.
Already.
Oh, shit.
Oh yeah, I'm in the middle of
It's a
nowhere.
lifestyle, man. Salute to you.
Salute to you, brother. What's going on?
Hey, I just want to say this. Don't let your family dictate who you vote for and what path you take.
Amen.
Yeah, I grew up Baptist, right?
Right.
And you know how that go. And it's damn it. Like my family look down on me, yo, because I'm voting for Trump. Like, yo, you don't see what's going on out here?
Yeah. Thank you, brother.
You got to see and think for yourself and not pay attention to the BS, man.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So that's all I got to say. I appreciate y'all.
Yeah.
Hey, I appreciate you. Where you from again, brother?
Baltimore.
See, we got Gunfreaknation members,
everywhere,
man. Listen, I love y'all, brother. Listen, I love you, bro. And you be safe, man. You on the right path. You hear me? Because you see what's going on out here.
Oh yeah, I take my wife, my son to the range and get them right. And we out here in the wilderness right now. But we ready for whatever.
Yeah. Hey man, salute to you, brother. And thank you. Can I ask you another question? How long you been down with the Gunfreaknation?
Oh man, I remember when you had your first dry bob.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, the first joint back in the day, yeah.
Wow. Thank you, brother. Thank you for blessing this channel with your presence, man.
Well, I appreciate you adding me on, and we gonna keep the good fight going.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, brother. Well, you have a safe night, you and your family. All right.
I'm about to go ahead and get me some good night's sleep, and y'all be safe out there.
You too, brother. Salute to you.
And see, y'all heard what he said. Don't vote because of your family. I got family members myself that's on the other side, and they like, bro, it is what it is, man. I'm a free thinker, bro. Like, hey, we always raised up into this lifestyle by our elders, our parents, our grandmothers, grandfathers. And then you become an adult and you start to see stuff your own way. It's called free will. It's your choice. The higher power gave us that blessing. That's a natural right you have. Don't let nobody make you feel bad because they on that side. Okay, you got the right to be that way.
Right.
Like I say, shoot. Hey, to each his own. But
to each his own.
Yeah, bro.
You got
to each his
right
own.
to do whatever you want to do when it comes to voting. Nobody should shame. But we just speaking our mind. We seeing through all that fog. We seeing through all of the bullshit what it's really for, and they don't have no good intentions. They
like to bring up Trump shutting down he stopped the whole border stuff. Let me tell y'all something. That was never about the border. That was something that y'all were trying to feed us back in 2015. Y'all trying to feed us some bull crap. It was really a foreign aid bill. It had a lot of money going to other places. It was only 11% going to the border.
Yeah,
bro.
Yeah,
Trump is a realist. He understands numbers. See, you can't play the mind game with everybody. The psychological.
You know what?
Game.
Hey, Saint. Not to interrupt you, but I'm glad you brought that point out because a lot of people have been saying, well, they tried to do this bill and Trump. No, what a lot of people don't know about that bill, they had snuck in like a $40 billion for like Ukraine.
Yeah.
And then like another 102, like 100 million for like some transgender like type
all this stuff.
Operation experiment, shit. So that's why it really was derailed because of that. And why would you want to help somebody anyway when they don't dog this shit on this man for so long, try to, take him out 3 times, why would you want to work with him? You know what I'm saying? When they talk about he undermined that bill.
Yeah. Yeah, and then
he wasn't in control of the country the last 3.5 years. They was the ones that was in office.
That's why we bring that up, y'all, because they mentioned it, but y'all never brought it up. In the house, y'all had the house on lock. You know what I'm saying? Kamala was the split decision. So though I say when y'all took office, y'all had it for 2 years. You know what I'm saying? And didn't do nothing with it. And y'all like a lot of people from the Democratic side like to push this whole racism stuff, bro. Let me tell y'all something. Republicans, y'all have to understand. They flipped. They flipped. You know, the people that was back then running for this side, it done changed over. Y'all understand the Civil Rights Act. Pay attention to how that swung. Yeah, it was a Democratic president that signed that in, but it was the Republicans that pushed it. It was a Republican bill. You know, it was a legislature. It was pushed from the Republican side. They just Democrats just took out the little old kudo points. The Republicans brought that up. It was just signed in by a Democratic president. Don't get it twisted. Yeah, and people was fighting to keep us in chains and stuff for many years. They didn't want to let us go. Right. Same thing with Kamala Harris' grandfather. Who had over 1,000 slaves. Yes, I heard about that. He was pissed off when it happened. He turned around and left to keep his slaves as long as he could. They don't talk about that. No, they're not gonna talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. That man had over 1,000 slaves. Yeah. Come on, y'all. So it is what it is. It's not nobody Trump racist, bro. Y'all forget what Joe Biden said. You're not black, you don't vote for him. Yeah. You see what Obama tried to pull? For y'all to say Trump racist, y'all don't understand that Joe Biden didn't want his kids going to the same school. And look here, say if he was racist back in the day or something, a racist motherfucker ain't got the right to change his heart or make a change and redeem himself and find love in his heart. So just because somebody racist, they should not be condemned all to by hell. Now I'm not just saying. I'm not taking up for no racism or nothing, but somebody can be racist and then later in life, you know, have a change of heart. You know what I'm saying? So what if he was? Who gives a fuck? That's what I'm saying. I'll be like, miss me with the race bait. Yeah, y'all not gonna talk about Joe Biden being for the segregation of the bus stuff. Joe Biden locked up black people. Trump freed black people when you know, he partnered them. He got them out of prison. Lil Wayne would have been locked up right now. Trump let him out. Kodak Black. Shout out to Kodak Black. Yeah. The guy that helped fund Death Row Records. Mike Tyson. Yeah, Mike Tyson. Come on, man. Come on. Miss me with it. I remember in the early 2000s, man, everybody looked up and admired Trump. All of the rap videos, Trump was mentioned in all of the hottest rap songs that was out in the early 2000s. He was mentioned in all of the top fucking rap songs. And now all of a sudden when this man become president and they know he's a real you know, person, not no funky ass politician. You know what I'm saying? He couldn't be bald and they hate him now. You know? They hate the man to the point where they tried to take him out 3 different times. They set the tone for that. They did Malcolm X the same way. They set that tone. You heard what Malcolm X said about the Democrats? Yeah, that they some bullshitters. It ain't right. And our people is brainwashed. And they just don't see it, don't get it. You can't, I understand. You've been told something all your life. And then you've been, all of a sudden, somebody tell you it ain't true. You're going to dispute that because that's all you know. Mm-hmm. So they don't indoctrinate that shit into our peoples. But we waking up now, and hopefully she don't get in, man. And this ain't to all be all. But I'm telling you that if she get in, get your Funky Town Senders ready. And they may even try to come for them to take them away from you, up under her. You know what I'm saying? She's not to be trusted. She's not. No, she's not. She flip-flop a lot in the media. Yeah. She flip-flop so much in the media. I'm against fracking, I'm fracking. Bro, she don't know what she want to do. She all over the place. She tell you one thing, and all this whole I'm a first black woman. She was saying she was the first East, South Asian, Indian woman, whatever she was pushing. She did that same video with the cooking in the greens and stuff in the sink. She did the same thing back in what years? I want to say, man, when she do that, I say 2019, 2020 with the Indian lady, saying that she was Indian. And the Indian lady that was in the interview with her was on her head, asking her how she identified and stuff like that.
Right.
Catching her and stuff like that. And then you turn around and pull the same thing, claiming to be black. So I'm like, Judge Joe Brown, when did she become black? Shoot, from her running up into being a VP and everything, it was Indian woman this. First Indian woman that. Now all of a sudden you black woman this. First black woman that, bro. That's why I say y'all got to miss me with the racism, because if you're not gonna actually do your research, it's really it's hard to have a discussion with you. It's like talking to a wall. This lady family tree don't add up. Her heritage, it don't add up. Her uncle's a communist, Kenneth.
And we don't have a problem with whatever the hell she happened to be. We don't really have a problem with it. It don't matter. But the fact of the matter is, we don't like nobody, you know, when
don't play in our face.
Pretending to be something that they not, just dependent to votes. That's what offends us and insults our integrity, that insults our intelligence, that you're going to fake the funk and pretend to be one of us, just dependent to us to get our votes, man. But when you go around amongst other people, you somebody else. That's somebody not keeping it real. And you know, all of the politicians, they are really the same at the end of the day. When it comes down to it, it boils down to the lesser of evil.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It comes down to the lesser evil. Every politician, man, they're going to tell you something that they think you want to hear, just dependent to your votes, to win over your votes and stuff. And when they get in office, they fuck you. You know,
one thing we say about Trump, though, Trump did what he said and what he was trying to get accomplished. Y'all kept blocking that man's stuff. Yeah. We not stupid. Y'all kept blocking a lot of the stuff that he was trying to get done.
Yeah.
So we see what his 4 years look like. We won't get again, but better. You know what I'm saying? So that's why he's aiming to hand the states a little bit more power and freedom to be able to do their job properly. They don't try to take them out already. You know, these assassination attempts and all that man still standing on business, doing these rallies, doing these interviews, coming, meeting up with whoever he need to meet up with to give us these conversations that need to be had. Elon Musk coming back and forth from Mars.
I want me one of them robots.
Doing stand up.
I want me one of those Tesla robots.
Yeah, the Tesla robot. I seen that, but see,
I want me one. I just don't want that motherfucker to be. I don't want to wake up one day in my bed and I wake up and I see that motherfucker standing over me. I don't want that shit.
They're trying to sue Elon for that. They're trying to sue him behind that robot. The director, I think, iRobot trying to sue him, talking about he used his idea, but it's my thing, bro.
You know what? I not to cut you off, but when I first saw that fucking Elon Musk Tesla robot, the first thing came to my mind was iRobot. That's
first thing came to my mind.
Will Smith movies, iRobot. The United States gonna end up like that one day.
First thing came to my mind was
robots gonna take control and take over the country. The robots gonna replace the savages. They're gonna be the new savages. Mark my words.
So remember, now we here in Texas, we recently had that standoff where they went on strike with the shipping and stuff like that.
Yeah, the ports. Yeah,
so the ports. So, bro, these people ain't crazy. They see all this money y'all sending overseas. Well, they asking for 70% pay raises or something like that.
Right.
Okay. Come to see that old crazy hurricane package they came up with, $750 or something. All that old that horrible embarrassment, slap in the face to American citizens losing everything known to man due to so-called Mother Nature issues, however y'all want to swing that, conspiracies, a lot of stuff. We understand heart programs, all that stuff is alive and well and fact-checked and everything. We've been manipulating the weather since the 1900s, y'all. Like, the proof is out there. This done made news and everything. Facts over feelings. We can change the weather. We can make it rain when we want it to rain. We can move all kind of stuff, make it happen. This done made it to our mainstream media. It's all on YouTube. Welcome to YouTube. Salute to YouTube. Say, man, y'all, it's a lot going on, man. Then people asked for 70%, and she turned around and they agreed upon 60% raise. Okay, they'll take that.
Right.
That is manual labor, y'all. I understand we making AI, robots, and all this stuff. They can replace a lot of these jobs.
Yeah.
I get that. But one thing about it, even with the illegal aliens, you cannot just punch them in. Just can't fill them in. It's gonna take time. So them people got the right to ask for they ask for when y'all sending all that money overseas, and they doing the work day in, day out. And we need better help for our civilians here. Put America first. That's why I'm leaning towards Trump. Put America first.
Put America first.
Put America first.
Put America first.
Yeah, and then Elon Musk, he going through a lawsuit right now, but he gonna beat that all day long. Before iRobot, we had Minority Report. Right. Minority Report with Tom Cruise. Y'all need to go watch that movie if you ain't seen it. I know T a big movie man. He watch a lot of movies, so yeah. Man, so check out that Minority Report.
But you know what, man? All that bullshit Obama was talking and shit. Remember when he won and stuff, and you know, all Obama was saying was, "Yes, we can." Remember that shit, that slogan, "Yes, we can."
She said the same thing too. Yeah. When it came down to going against your rights.
She don't took a page out of Obama's book, man.
Yeah.
And it's like they for everybody else but Americans, man. Ain't no way in hell a veteran should be out there on the streets, homeless, sleeping on the streets, man. And you got these illegal aliens coming in that's over here illegally, which means they don't supposed to be here, but they getting all these benefits and being put up in nice, big, fancy hotels, living better than we are. $3,000 in food stamps. And this is no hate, man. If I was one of them, I'd do the shit too.
I think we got a Manchurian candidate.
Don't give a fuck about us. They don't care about us. The government, this administration, the corrupt left, the deep state, whatever you want to call them, evil bastards, man. They want to destroy us. If you give up your guns in this day and time, you is a fool to give up your guns. Yeah. Shit can hit the fan any fucking second now. We close, like you said, Saint, we are more closer to World War III than we ever was before because of Biden, because of a proxy war that's being fought in Ukraine. That's a proxy war. Those people are using American weapons against Putin and his forces. Same thing over in Israel. They bombing them people with American weapons, and at the same time, America would send millions of dollars over there to try to help out to the same people that their weapons are unaliving. Make this shit make sense.
You funding the war, man. You giving money to Israel, then you turn around the same people they bombing, you're funding them. It's like, bro.
It's a money maker. War is a money maker. I'm not going to even mention that what happened in Iraq, and Dick Cheney owned that. What's that company name? Was it Blackwater or Hollywood or whatever? He made billions. Oh, that company he made so much money off of that war, and he was the vice president.
Another thing they don't talk about is Trump sent a plane. He tried to send a plane for Nelson Mandela.
When?
Before that happened to him, Trump is on YouTube. Fact check. Facts over feelings.
You see what I'm saying?
He tried to help Nelson Mandela before that happened to him.
You see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about?
And something happened. A plane never got there. You know, it was blocked. You know what I'm saying? Do your research. Trump doing a live interview about talking about this stuff. It's all on YouTube. That man, bro, don't try to sell me on no racism stuff when our own kind is looking weird. Like, stop playing, bro.
We got somebody here talking crazy.
Talk. Stick to facts over feelings. Give me the politics.
Who sent you? Who are you? Who are you? Who sent you?
Yeah. Because this is my thing. The way stuff going on right now.
Who is it so I can block him? Call his name out.
I don't even know if it's Kamala Harris even look at herself as a real true patriot. I mean, I don't know how, because you went to school in Canada.
Yeah.
You went to school in Canada. Yeah. Bro, and then we need to look into your stuff in Canada, see what you identified as. Because one thing about a communist, they always changing their identities. Yeah. I don't know what we dealing with right now. We need to stay up. Hey, shout out to Candace Owens. She's on the right track. Her, Eddie Griffin, true, tried and true, fact checked already all the way through. We know they black. But say, man, it's a lot of weird stuff going on. This stuff going back into these secret societies and all this stuff, y'all.
Yeah.
Do your research. You want to talk to me about skin folks and vote a certain way? I'm gonna dig through and look at your research. Y'all gonna do it to us? If I go try to go give me a suppressor right now, y'all gonna wonder who my daddy is and everything.
Right.
Y'all gonna make me ID, and there's no ID stuff that's going on in these states, y'all.
Right.
They don't want you to identify. Hold on, that means you're telling me that you want to cheat. If you telling me I can show up to the polls and don't have to ID myself as a voter, then what we really dealing with? That's how we had all that stuff with dead people in graves, voting, all that old crap going on. And on Instagram, I just posted a video on Instagram where the Caucasian lady had her older elderly grandmother or somebody she was looking out for. You want to vote for the first American female president? Yes, Kamala Harris. And the old lady, senior citizen, she just, you know what I'm saying? And the lady took her hand and signed that paper, and she voted for Harris that way. I say, wow, bro, that's fraud. That lady, you're taking advantage of that old woman.
Man,
you're taking advantage of her, bro. Like you literally took this lady's hand, and that's like somebody who can't talk, and you call yourself speaking for them. Like you, bro, really? America, really? Man, Saint the Realist 2.0 to Instagram, really? Bro, come on, y'all. This fraud.
Yeah.
Now, I know Trump saying they cheating. Bro, they're really cheating. You can't make this up. That man is not being a sole loser. It's facts over feelings. They're doing it in your face.
Right.
For them to say that you don't have to ID, I got to go ID to buy cigarettes. I got to ID to go buy alcohol. Bro, how you going to tell me to vote for the leader of this country? I don't have to show proof that I'm an American citizen. I just show up and be like, okay, let's do this. Bro, that should be unacceptable all the way around. That's for Michigan. That's for California. Bro, it should be in all the other places too. It shouldn't be allowed. You know, some places they are just straight sending these people through without being vetted in. At our borders, they got that old fast-paced stuff they doing. Coming right through, getting citizenship, getting money, getting cars, all that stuff, T.
Yeah.
Man, they go for the Haitians. See, when they say illegal immigrants or aliens, we not just picking on Mexicans. They think they want to try to sell this. When that Texas invasion kicked off, they try to make it seem like we was against the Mexican people and all that Mexico. No, bro, that's not right. We had people from all over coming over, from all over Asia. They was coming through Arizona, coming through San Diego borders. They were getting flown in, bro. No, it's not just one. No, it's a gang of people that was coming through.
Right,
military age men. Some of these people, the Democrats was flying them in, and they was getting bust through, and all kind of stuff was going on, y'all.
All this is true. We're not making this up
on the ground. We
ain't making this up. This is no cap. He's speaking facts.
It's all on the news. So I'll be like, are y'all not doing proper research? Are y'all not seeing what we're seeing? Like, you want to talk about, dang man, these stuff high, bills high, food high, but you just gonna vote for the people that got it high. They are the current administration. They got these missing kids. They got these policies that don't add up. Her tax policy is garbage. She's talking about raising up all kind of tax rates. Do you know, as right now, T, we both got channels.
Yeah.
Super chats and everything. I already take their cuts.
Right.
She want to turn around and tax what you're making off your YouTube channel off the side. Like, how you gonna tax tips? You know that tax tips apply to social media people too.
Yeah.
That's gonna affect that too. It's crazy. How you, bro, you know how some of these jobs don't even pay nothing.
Right.
You still want to cut of that?
Right.
Bro, you wrong. You wrong. You a punch a blind person. You think like that.
Yeah.
You just not right. I can't trust you.
You cannot. She cannot be trusted.
You can't be trusted. That's what it is. It ain't got nothing to do with you being a woman.
Especially her.
Or none of that.
Especially
you can't be trusted.
She'll sell out the country, man. She done did everything and put herself first, land on her back, fucked her way to the top.
Yeah.
And, now she ain't trying to stop. And now she want to be president now. Being vice president wasn't good enough. But you got to blame old Sleepy Joe on that one, because the only reason she was selected was because she was a black woman. And he wanted that vote. and we fell for it, hook, line, and sinker, like so many of us do.
Yeah. So
and that's the sad, unfortunate.
They want us to say, "Oh, Trump racist." Trump became a racist once he ran for president. Once he became a Republican.
Yeah.
We loved them in our rap videos and even in our culture and in our hood talk about Donald Trump, up like Trump, all the Trump. Now all of a sudden, since he's standing on business and being real righteous, let's turn him down. He's not with our agenda. Let's attack him. Let's try to assassinate him. Yeah. All this crap, bro. Come on, man, dog. For that man to be so bad, y'all sure trying to stop him. Right. Y'all trying y'all hardest to stop him. And with her, she after your First Amendment right, she want to censor social media. She don't want you to be able to have these type of woke conversations and stuff, y'all. Right. They don't want this. They want to control your thoughts and stuff like this. And Hillary Clinton back in the day vouched for Trump. Oh yeah, we need somebody like you that can't be controlled.
I saw that video. I saw the video.
Yeah. I saw the video. Now all of a sudden y'all against the man. Bro, the man policy works. Tariffs work for America. Tariffs is a good thing. Tariffs.
Yes. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Do you think that what's going on in the Middle East right now is about to just blow over and turn into like a World War III? Because right now, about 2 weeks ago, Iran fired like 200 ballistic missiles at them. And Israel is getting ready to retaliate. So America has already sent a missile system over there. Now they're about to send a second missile system over there because they're expecting now when Israel retaliates on Iran is going to retaliate again. Yeah. And strike back. And it looked like it's just getting out of control. And I feel bad for all of the innocent people that's getting caught up in the middle of this and dying. I'm talking about women and children, man. Because I'm going to tell you something. Israel, when it comes to them retaliating, if they after one person, they'll take out 1,000 just to get that one person. Oh, yeah. You know what I'm saying? And that's the fucked up part about it, because a lot of innocent, people is being unalived because of that. They not, the United States have made accidents in Iraq. It was accidents that happened where a lot of civilians was killed, but it wasn't, they didn't do it on purpose. Like, targeted like how they doing, and it's messed up. It's both, it's good on both sides and wrong on both sides, but it's just, what you think that situation is going to amount to? That's my original question for you. I feel like it's leading us to a path of destruction and war and civil unrest, because man, Japan, just take even Japan for example, they just joined into the Russia and Ukraine war. They coming off of planes. Whose side they on? I think they're going against Ukraine, I think, if I ain't mistaken. Okay. Wow. Yeah. Y'all look into that, man. Japan is entering into the Ukraine and Russia stuff. They showing that people getting out planes, their bags and everything. So I believe they gonna go against Ukraine. They're gonna go against Ukraine or something. It's either one of them. They come. I know they joined in that war, y'all, and that's bad because it's happening right up under our nose. Like, well, let me ask you this: do you think that it's the terrorists are already over here, and terrorist cells are already over here because the border? I know they gotta be here. I know they are. I feel like once they get the orders to launch their attacks, man, it's gonna be crazy. I did a live T where they had a terrorist at our southern borders, a known terrorist that was locked up and was on trial the year before in the month of October. I forgot the name of their group, but they had one of the head guys, and his words were in broad daylight, standing in our borders. They went viral. It was on the news. He said, you people don't know who I am, but soon you will know who I am. That's a threat. Yeah. That's a threat, bro. Yeah. That is a known threat. So it's like America, the Democrat side that's got our borders wide open. It's like y'all letting these people in. Y'all letting these criminals, these bad actors in, as if you homegrown your own terrorist attacks.
That's what it feel like. With our borders wide open, ain't nobody safe.
Yeah.
It's like we just right now waiting. It's mighty funny, ain't nothing happened. I guess y'all wait until this election is over with before y'all push the button on something, on a go-go.
Right.
Because that man made that threat. Now, this man is on trial for gun smuggling, different type of terrorist acts. I gotta go back and I know I went live on it, you know what I'm saying? And he made a major threat. And I'm like, and the only reason why he was released because our justice system didn't have enough to hold him. So they had to release him. And this man made it through the southern borders, and he said, soon y'all will know who I am. And talking about they'll say they are known terrorists. This is a known terrorist group, not no suspect. No, he's labeled that already, y'all. So we got that coming through our southern borders already on our soil. He's here in America. We don't know how many cells is over here, but for facts already, we have known terrorists. They watching 6 or 7 of them already, probably more. This stuff that I'm seeing in mainstream media, they're already watching these terrorist cells for sure. Now, why our borders is open and why all this stuff is being allowed to happen, why we got Venezuelan gangs, you know, they say since they released them Venezuelan gang members over here, their crime rate done went down by 72%.
Wow.
That's
say that
crazy.
again, brother. Can you say that again? What?
Since they released the terrorist criminals, and I'll say the terrorists, the Venezuelan, hell, here in Texas, I'm gonna get on that why I said terrorists. But in Venezuela, since they released them prisoners and all them bad actors here into America, their crime rate done went down by 72%.
Because all their criminals is over here now.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah.
And it's like y'all was letting them go, saying y'all gotta go to the USA. And the reason why I slipped up and said terrorists, because here in Texas, Greg Abbott done already signed into law where signed in where if we catch any one of them Venezuelan gangs committing an act of murder or anything like that, we're gonna handle them like a terrorist. We're gonna treat them like a terrorist.
Yeah.
That's already. Shout out to Greg Abbott. We standing on
shout
business.
out to Greg Abbott. Salute
One
to
thing
you.
about Texas, bro, they not gonna play like that. This is a gun state. This is a two-way state. And all these people moving here, you'll never be able to flip Texas. It'll be a civil unrest before we play them games. I'm just putting it out there. Yeah. This is Texas, bro.
Yeah.
We not gonna play with you. And we also working with New York to help fix their gun rights because their gun rights is trash. Yeah. They license to carry out is trash.
Yeah.
Bro, it's
so I
pitiful.
heard.
It's funny though. All these so-called red flag spots and all that, these so-called anti-gun people, why y'all crime is worse than the places where you can carry? Since y'all pushing that agenda, let's protect the people. Why all these places crime rates is through the roof? They playing GTA in the streets.
Yeah.
All out there in Chicago, bro, it's like catch a op, smoke a op. They playing GTA 6 already. It ain't even out yet.
Right.
So, man, it's wild out here, man. Arm yourself like the brother who came on. They playing with these switches in these streets.
They be the shittiest places, the most crime-ridden places. Yeah. The ones that got the harshest gun control.
Make it make sense. And they crime is ridiculous.
Right. So it's obviously it's not affecting, right? Because criminals do not obey law. Savages do not obey law. The only group of people that nonsense ass gun control crap affect is the law-abiding citizens. It never affects the criminals, and that's where they got it wrong at, man. When they, I know they're doing it on purpose anyway, because they want to disarm us. That's the end game, disarming us of certain types of weapons. Really, if they had it up to them, it would be a no-gun. Period.
They want to martial out this. They want to take our rights. They want your natural rights. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they never gave it was a natural right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so it's a God-given.
They didn't bless us with that, you know. Yeah. So it is what it is. And then, man, shout out to our founding fathers, man. Our founding fathers saw this stuff before. We living in what they seen already, y'all.
Yeah.
A lot of this stuff is orchestrated. A lot of these politicians are bred to be politicians. A lot of these people, you go deep into their background, they all related. All our presidents got some type of relationship. They related. Damn. If you go back, every single United States president we done had are related in some sense, and it's all going back to the Vatican and everything, y'all. Back to the Pope, they related. Family tree, secret societies is real, but we in a now with it, y'all. Arm yourself, protect your lifestyle right now. what the foundation of what the USA stands on is under attack. It's under attack. They trying to bring in this cryptocurrency, man. Damn cryptocurrency. Stop that, y'all. They want us in electric cars. It's all about control.
Right.
They done got so used to living comfortable. See, the American people are struggling because our government been living so comfortable for so many years. They raising our taxes. They got you paying for everything. Middle class, lower class. Oh, the rich don't pay taxes. The rich do pay taxes. We don't debunk that. The numbers don't lie. They pay taxes. That's something they feed y'all. Now, when they attack Trump by him not paying his taxes, and he point that finger right back and say, neither do she, I guess y'all forgot about that Hillary stuff.
Right, right.
No, it is some that don't pay taxes. But when it comes down to civilians, us, no politics, no politician background, bro, the rich, they're paying their taxes. It's the manipulation game. That's what the Democratic side is feeding y'all to make y'all emotional, to feel some type of way. Man, pay attention to Kamala Harris' tax policy. Her tax policy, y'all, is trash. She want to raise all these rates. We already struggling as an economy right now. Why would you raise why would you raise tax rates for Medicare and all this other stuff? Bro, make it make sense. We pay that. That come out of your check. Social Security, all that.
Who's pimping who?
Who's pimping you, bro?
Who's pimping who? They've been pimping us forever.
And
they've been pimping us, taking our money, do whatever the fuck they want to do with it, send it to whoever, and just give up. They taking away our fucking money, and at the same time trying to take away our fucking rights. They some dirty, low down son of a bitches for that.
She promising stuff that they can get done right now. They are the current administration. Why do we have to wait until they elect her for her to do something that she can already do? Joe Biden came out in on mainstream media saying that she can do this. It can be done. 6,000 tax credit, bro. You the current administration.
I want everything
if you know anything about taxes, that's something they can do anyway. That's been a thing. $6,000, bro. That's been in play. They just ain't never pushed the button. But both sides is giving us that. But I need y'all to understand though. Go for the policy.
Don't
watch
trust
these
neither
policies.
If you vote for somebody and they don't deliver on their word, on their promises, and on their word, then why would you want to continue to support that politician? Why would you continue to vote for him? Well, that's what happens right here, mainly in the black community, where the Democrats have been shitting on us, putting their foot on the back of our necks for decades, giving us empty, promising us everything, and all we get in return is empty promises. And then they hire these funky ass celebrities to promote for them and try to shame you. If you don't vote for her, you're not black, try to shame you. It's just a horrible thing. They practice their politics are, fear, horror, chaos. Think about it. Every city that got a Democratic mayor is, it's gonna be crime infested. I'm right here in Detroit, so I know it because I see it every day. I can leave out right now and go to the gas station and I risk getting unalived or going to a Coney Island. You just never know what you're going to get. It can pop off at any time, any day, any time. So that's why you need to be ready. You need to have your guns, but they don't even want you to have that. And it's always the people that's living in the fucking bubble where, like I said earlier, their life is not being impacted the way our lives are.
Mm-hmm.
So they don't give a fuck at the end of the day.
No, they don't. They don't, man. And we get a lot of this race stuff. She ended this and that. Blacks makes all these races, and we can spin on a lot of that jazz. But one thing I wrote down that I came across, y'all know here in America in 1923, the Supreme Court ruled that Indian Americans are considered Caucasian. They made it clear that they're not white though, but they're considered Caucasian. When they sign in, that's why I say I wonder what Kamala Harris back when she was in school in Canada, what she identified as. Y'all can look that up. That's public record. Find out what she identified as back in Canada when she went to school out there. Kamala was born in California, the first state to end segregation in 1947, 7 years before Browns versus education. If y'all know about that, that federalized the ending of segregation in all schools. Kamala want to speak about her grandma Barrow that identifies as, you know, a black woman or whatever. You know, that's what she tried to put in her 2019 book, but that's not even her grandmother, so it's stolen identity. They don't debunked that already, claiming that, you know, she was basically like a slave help. Y'all better go pay attention to that Candace Owens because she's digging deep into that lady background and stuff like that. I think we are dealing with a shapeshifter, a maturing candidate.
Right.
You know the movie. Go watch that movie. Bro, we might be dealing with something like that. This here is a big scam. If that part come out, say this can be one of the biggest scams America's done seen. And it's a lot of stuff. Like, man, it's a lot of stuff that USA got the answer for, man. Even with the Malaysian airline flights, the 370, flight 370, our news lied to us. That's already been debunked.
Right.
Our government lied to us. There was a cover up. They kept.
I got a news from my nephew.
Yeah.
In California, Alex. He just reported to me 3 people were killed and at least 8 more were injured during a mass shooting in Mississippi. UPI News. So this must have just went down.
Yeah.
It's crazy out here, man.
Yeah, because I've been watching the news. I've been following the Trump stuff. Yeah, they had to just pop out, man. It's a lot of stuff going on, y'all. Yeah. You got a lot of civil unrest stuff popping off, man. And it's gonna keep getting worse, man.
Yeah.
We so close to this election, y'all. That's why we live, man. Vote for who you vote for. It's a free choice. But I'm leaning towards Trump. I'm telling y'all now. Y'all see what happened. Say stock up on your ammo, stock up on your food. You got kids, get your Tylenol, get your medicine, get your wipes, get all that stuff, because we don't know how this stuff might go down. You know, if they turn around and cheat this election, y'all, they didn't turn around and tell the military to do deadly force or whatever against us for nothing. You know what I'm saying? And that's gonna go, like when you spoke on that earlier, T, that can go 2 ways, because we got those same soldiers has family on the ground.
Yeah.
You see, the officers already sided with the civilians. The officers, you can't see. That's what I like about America. You got free choice. You have our officers say, now, when they was trying to push some of that martial law crap type of energy going on, we had sheriffs coming out. No, we not doing that. We not for that. We gonna stand on the side of the 2A community. We not doing that. Shout out to them sheriffs, man. Shout out to the whole police, man. They on Trump's side. She talking about this. She talking about Lauren. What she saying? Defund the police. How you gonna defund the United States police officers?
Make it make sense.
Make that make sense. Like, come on, y'all. We're being attacked from inside out. That's why I
in their mind,
they actually view herself.
The way their brains are wired, man, that shit weird to me, because I don't get it, man. It's just utterly vile, low down, disgusting, and demonic. What they represent, and it's totally everything that they represent just goes against the rights.
What America is.
What America is. Thank you.
It's crazy, man. Like my granddaddy and uncle talking about Air Force, Marine, bro. Everything our soldiers that passed fought for. And bro, how's y'all siding with that? It's crazy to me. When she sat up there on that live interview, debate, or whatever, saying we don't have soldiers overseas and these behind enemy lines, and that viral clip came showing them soldiers behind enemy lines in that tent, saying, well, where the hell are we? She don't even know where her own troops are. How she gonna lead, and she's a current administration, don't know that we got soldiers right now in behind enemy lines?
Iraq.
Come on,
Syria.
Man. For real? America?
You name.
Come on.
So she don't know what she's doing.
She don't know what she's doing. She don't know numbers. She don't understand business. One thing about in the present time of the United States, we need somebody that understands business. We got all these trade laws going on. We have, man, people for tariffs, people against tariffs, people for fracking, against fracking. Some of y'all who might not understand what fracking is, that's the process of us shooting water chemicals and sand down through the lines and stuff to help the oil and stuff like that shoot up to the surface. You know, that is what Trump trying to get done. I don't know how old some of y'all is, but that old Beverly Hills Billy when they struck oil and stuff like that. Right. That's why all that stuff, all that, and this is nothing brand new. We've been doing this, you know, fracking been a thing since the 50s. You know, since the 50s, so it's not nothing brand new that Trump pushing, and it just boomed in the year 2000s. So fracking been a thing. He done brought in millions of dollars. We're talking billions of dollars, y'all. So that's what I'm on when Trump say he want to make the United States a manufacturing powerhouse. Let's start back building our own cars, like he said in that live interview. Hey man, we got Mercedes and all kind of German cars over here. But in certain places, they don't got Fords, they don't got Chevys, they don't got stuff like that over there. But we got all that over here, and they talking about manufacturing. Trump say, man, y'all building that stuff out of a box, talking about manufacturing. Y'all idea of manufacturing cars is not like American ideas of manufacturing cars. We talking about people being involved with creating these vehicles and stuff. Y'all steady trying to knock the humans. Y'all trying to just go against humanity. Y'all trying to, I understand technology is a blessing and a curse, y'all. Y'all, look here. I know we are going for this whole futuristic lifestyle, but you're not going to knock hard labor. You're not going to be able to just completely wipe that out like that. The higher power not going to let you do it like that. It wasn't intended for that. So y'all trying to play, you know, gods and stuff like this. We see it for what it is. We got people twerking, doing as you running. How you gonna have somebody shaking and twerking at a rally, bro? It's embarrassing, bro. And we do it to ourselves. We do it to ourselves. They used to say, "Oh man, you just over sexualizing women." You're doing it to yourself. Look what you're doing. You got freedom of choice. There's a lot of stuff that shouldn't be happening, y'all. It's like, man, we got to do better. We got to move better. We got to think better, because these people done got you conditioned. They done got you comfortable to vote a certain way, to act a certain way, to think a certain way. The music, everything, bro. And then we always in the community, oh, they like our style. They want to copy us. We got people from Japan trying to rap like us, doing hairstyles like ours. We are the market. Black people. This not no race bait. We are the market. Right. Everybody, without our dollars, nothing happened. We are the market. You right. You got to think about that. They invested in us because they know that we are the market. We gonna buy the hair. We gonna buy the food. We gonna buy the clothing line. We gonna buy the cars. We gonna spend that money there. We used to have Black Wall Street. They destroyed that. They destroyed that. Shout out to a lot of the black people that's going buying up land and got that money circulating and stuff. It was a black brother I came across who was selling, who was creating like these small homes or something like that. I posted it on Instagram. That's why I say follow me on Instagram, Realist 2.0. The man, and he say that money is going to circulate into the community and they're going to be able to do that, put that on their taxes. He done created from selling these, I think he had like 29 homes, they all sold out. So, man, buy land, invest your money right. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta think better. They send their kids out to schools learning about taxes, the market, stocks, and all that. We got to learn the insurance game, the stock market game, all that when we adults. Or you know, you got that option as you going up through school, but now when you got to pass certain kind of curriculums, you know, they got to teach you about Columbus. They got to teach you about all they, you know, our United States made up history. We got to find out we were adults that, oh, that didn't happen. This didn't happen. Right. Yeah, that happened, but this also happened. That type of stuff. It's, bro, man, and it's really getting down to the nitty gritty to where a lot of us gonna have to homeschool a lot of our kids. Yeah. Because the school systems, they numbers are down. Pre-K all the way up to 12. The numbers are down, like far as educational, the turnout rate, the turnout rates, as far as where they at when it comes down to the educational side of things, bro. Right. In America, we not ranked as highly as we should be ranked, even with our health. Like, we spend so much money on health, but we unhealthy. Like if you compare United States, you know, go worldwide and look at our health rate and how we are classified and where we stand at, bro. It's embarrassing. And we spend the most money on pharma, on big pharma, but we got so much bad kickback on that. Like our health is just trash right now. Do you know I'm a gamer also? Shout out to my Australians. I got some Australians I've been gaming with for over 10 years. Everything outside the United States we known as fat, lazy Americans.
Right.
Our food is bad. It's banned in a lot of other countries, and we give it to our kids. Bro, it's a lot of stuff going on. We keep having recalls after recalls. These food dyes is the red dye, all this the yellow dye, all this bad stuff we put in our bodies. Alcohol. Let me tell y'all something about alcohol. We like to drink. Do y'all know that the word alcohol come from a demonic spirit called
Don't say that, brother. I'm drinking something.
Yeah, bro. See, that's why, like I say, shout out to Candace Owens, a true queen. Her and Kanye West did a live podcast or whatever, and they spoke on this type of stuff. Like that's why you got P. Diddy coming out with the Ciroc, you know, and we hearing all the allegations with him, drugging people, tranquilizing them, giving them this drink, this, that, third, this, and the third. Y'all gotta protect your temple. They don't want to tell y'all this, but God lives in all of us. You know what I'm saying? They got us looking up to the sky. It's got us wearing certain symbols. Man, they're attacking our bodies, our temples for a reason. It's money driven and it's demonic stuff, y'all. God lives in every one of us. It don't matter what skin tone you is, what race you is, none of that. The higher power, we are God. He is in us. Come on now, y'all. Use your brain. They not just targeting.
We take Mr. Church tonight, brother.
We're the market, bro.
Yeah.
You know, and then when I say blacks are the market, I'm saying that because a lot of stuff, a lot about the way we dress, a lot of the hip hop styles, the music, it's getting put in commercials. They playing Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson done passed. I see his music done in commercials. There's a lot of different stuff going on, y'all. And just being a United States citizen or just being a human being, period, we're all being used as guinea pigs.
Yeah.
That they testing shots that they know is trash, that don't work. Look at the women's being pregnant right now. I saw a clip not too long ago where the lady was talking to a group of people. She was at some type of council meeting, and she was like, the shots that they giving the women during pregnancy, it's not helping the kids grow up healthy. We got a lot of, there's a lot of going on, y'all. So just pay attention to what you're doing to your body, your health. Take care of your body, man. Eat right, you know what? Work out, stay fit, y'all.
Yeah,
for sure. Yeah, man. You just gotta stay ready to keep from getting ready. If you don't be a self-thinker, a free thinker, somebody else will think for you. For real. How many of y'all are smokers and want to stop smoking, but you get that crave, that itch to smoke just because you done smelt it or you done saw somebody lit it up? Bro, it's control. It's a psychological thing.
Right.
It is what it is. MK Ultra really happened.
Yeah, like, I want to let
all this conspiracy stuff,
clear something up.
Use your brain.
The reason why I cut that short because
yeah, I feel you. I forgot about that. Yeah,
I was trying to explain it to people that's watching. YouTube is very sensitive.
Yeah, I forgot.
And I had a live before, and I was just doing a lot of talking about what happened back in 2020 COVID. Yeah, and I got a strike on my channel with them threatening to take the whole channel down. And right now, this channel catch a lot of heat, so I ain't trying to give them the ammo. I ain't trying to give them the rope to hang me with. So I have to be selective on what I say on my platform, because I feel like YouTube is coming for me, and they're gonna use every excuse. Like it's two different camps of YouTube. You got the cool YouTube, and you got the ones that, because I'm gonna tell you something. 2 years ago, I didn't have this channel. This channel was hacked and hijacked, and I was able to prove to YouTube that, you know, my channel was pretty much hijacked. Man.
Yeah.
And they eventually gave it back to me, and then they took the channel away from me again, because when the channel was hacked and hijacked, the scam, the person that did it posted all kind of crazy Bitcoin scams and, you know, he was on some scam shit. So they took it down. Once I got it back, they took it down for what he did. And once when I proved that it wasn't me, they gave it back to me. That's why I say it's a part of YouTube that is cool, and another part that's just real strict. And I just, you know, so anything medical, you really can't talk about for the simple fact they're gonna hit you with medical disinformation, and that's a strike on your that's a strike on your channel. That happened to me like a year or so ago when me and James Walker was doing a live, and we was talking about the COVID area, the pandemic, and I said some things that was my opinion, but I got hit with a strike for that very, you know, comment that it was like 2 sentences. And they got me, they gave this channel a strike for that. So I have to be very careful when because you got haters that's watching that don't like Gunfreaknation, and they'll report it. You know, they look for any excuse to do it. So, you know, I try to steer off topics of, you know, medical or whatever, because they gonna hit you with that. They gonna hit you with that strike.
But it's money in it, man. Long live Kobe. Say, dog, y'all, when we make these channels, I understand we got, you know, the lifestyle, you know, 2A lifestyle channels. We don't make the content just to be like, okay, look at what we got, like we flexing just showing out. Y'all, I've been doing this before I even did a YouTube channel. I've been playing with firearms since the age of 8. You know, I grew up in Dallas. So it is what it is. Like I can't cut it off. I can't stop if I wanted to. It's just me. It's a lifestyle. That's why I be saying it's a lifestyle. Stay active. I done seen a lot of stuff. I've been involved in a lot of stuff. So I done been there and done that. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. I'm not a Democrat. I'm not a Republican. I'm a realist. Because like T said, if people tell you something and do something opposite, I just look at people's track record. She like to bring up her stuff and compare it to Trump, baby. Your track record can't hold a damn candle to Trump's.
Right.
The proof in the pudding. If y'all want to go tip or tap, if y'all want to do that, miss with the skinfolk, kinfolk. If y'all want to look at history, compare her background and history to Trump's, bro, stop playing. Are we really serious, America? Stop it. She got on there with Tarazi P. Hints about they not know you not like us. They not like us. No, your ass not like us.
And I'm still disappointed in Tarazi P. I'm still disappointed in you.
And she giggled and all that, but a lot of these people, man, bro, the struggle be real. You know, this power of a dollar go a long way. That's why I say miss me with the cryptocurrency, y'all. They telling us that our dollars is this and that and the third. But see, one thing I like about Trump, he speak on certain stuff. He don't give us word salad. He spoke on the Federal Reserve. He spoke on currency, how that works and stuff like that. Protect the reserve currency. They can say what they want to say about the United States dollar. It's power in that dollar.
Yes.
You got to know how to use that dollar. You got to understand money. She don't understand money like Trump. She don't understand numbers like Trump. That man breathed that. She don't understand good business like Trump.
Yes.
She don't even speak like Trump. Walk or talk like Trump. Even though she's a female, that's a male. Her energy is not like Trump. This man is still coming like he done been shot.
Yeah.
They done been after this man 3 times. I don't think they did to her was shot up a building. Shot up a door. Y'all seen it on the news? They both had shot up, and it was not even occupied.
I saw that.
Stop that. Miss me with that. Bro, stop it. Cut it out. Be real with yourself. Use your brain. She already said she think people 18 to 24, 26 are stupid. This is her voters. She thought her own people stupid. She consider you as stupid. And dang, y'all just proving her right, voting a certain way. Because it don't make sense. You can't tell me you for 2A. You can't tell me you love family. You can't tell me you love kids. You want to protect the United States, and you're siding with everything that we're talking about, we care about.
Right.
He's going again.
Same. But they always say Kamala said she owned a gun, and her and Tim Ross, they own guns. And she said that if somebody was to break in her house, that she was going to shoot him.
Yeah, she going to shoot a savage, huh? She going to shoot the same savages that she done let come over here to do that type of stuff. You gonna have our borders open, talking about, boy.
If you don't get the fuck out of here with that bullshit,
I own a Glock.
But she gonna say that, yeah, I own a Glock. If somebody coming to my house, breaking my house, I'm gonna shoot them. They gonna get shot.
So why you attacking us? Why you gonna take, bro? Why is you coming after American citizens' rights to bear arms?
But, however, I've had many Gun Freak Nation members be like, T, she's not against guns. She own a gun. But see, what one thing that people, you gotta listen to what she said closely. She said it skipped over a lot of people. You gotta listen to what she said closely. She said, I own a gun. She didn't say what type of gun. She didn't say AR-15.
Nope.
You know what I'm saying? At that time. So what I'm telling you, even if she did have an AR-15, just because she got one don't mean she wants you to have one. Mm-mm. She don't want us to have one because she consider us part of the problem. She want us to be down on our knees, begging and pleading like James Brown, please, 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 baby, baby. You know what I'm saying? Big. They want to take away our guns, and they thrive in that environment of fear and chaos and divisiveness and shit.
Yeah.
You know,
she want to come in your home.
Against them. They accuse that of Trump doing it, but in actuality, they're the ones that's doing it. They're the ones that's been indoctrinating my people for decades, and where we just automatically, we got to vote Democrat because the Republicans are for the rich and the Democrats are for the poor. So therefore, we support them because they look out for us and give us their crumbs.
Yeah,
but in the meanwhile, they never deliver on what they promised us in the election. We supposed to just blindly just vote for her because black woman
that's the norm.
Make it make sense. Make it make sense. And then she always steer off when somebody asks her a difficult question for her to answer. So she'll venture off to like 10 other different topics and stories. And then some kind of way she gonna bring Trump name into it and put it off on her. And she been getting away with it for the longest.
You know, one thing they'll talk about since Obama, aka Barry, the one with the transgender nanny, since he been in office, when he was in office, the numbers for as black voters been dropping. They don't talk about that. It been dropping. This ain't nothing new about black men won't vote for Kamala. No, they been Democratic side. The Democratic Party been losing our black vote. People been getting woke. That's why it's about controlling and censoring our mouth on social media. Attacking our First Amendment right. All that stuff. Come on now, y'all. Since Obama been in office, the black vote's been dropping since in 2012 it dropped by 6 to 8%. In 2016 it dropped another 6%. When Hillary Clinton ran, it dipped even more since Trump ran against Biden. So Trump, that's why I say Trump making a difference, y'all. Y'all can say what y'all want to say about Trump, but he for us, he for America, he for everybody. Let me tell you something. Trump ran against Biden. Black folks been dropping from Democrats since 2008. Black men, we don't deserve a man like Obama coming after us, telling us how we should vote and this, that, and the third. Now we free thinkers. One thing about us, that's what being a man is. You know, you can't manipulate us like that. Not no man. Yep. We don't we don't operate off of fear tactics. Oh my God, no, we not that sensitive, bro.
Yeah.
One thing about a man, we gonna be a man in our own right. We gonna protect our castle. Yeah. We're gonna stand on business, gonna stand our ground.
And then you know what I noticed? A lot of people I've been saying, they just don't like Trump, not because of his policies, but they just don't like him. They don't like him. It's like they got a beef with him.
It's
the
jealousy
person that he is.
It's a lot of haters out here.
And I'm like, how you gonna feel that way and use all them Democrat talking points? You know, where he's a threat to democracy. He calls January 6th. Motherfucker, y'all act like January 6th is like 9/11 or something. Like thousands of people got killed and all that bullshit, all that. You got to remember, these was people that actually really did think that the Democrats stole the election, which I do think so too. So they had every right to be pissed off and shit and confront because in their mind, they really did think that they, stole the election, which they probably did.
Yeah.
So, those were, in my opinion, those were true patriots who really did think that, Trump had lost not lost it, but that the election was stolen. So because they gathered, they try to blame, Trump for that whole situation, but he didn't have no control over them people trying to storm up in there. He didn't tell them to do that. Everybody got a right to assemble and protest. Every right. Everybody got that right to do that. So my thing is, they always trying to paint him. He's not perfect. He's flawed. But what you see is what you get. And I don't give a damn. This guy Trump loves this country, man. Who else that's already rich, already a billionaire? He didn't need that he was already famous.
Yeah.
He was already famous. He was already rich. So he still don't have to do it. And for you to go through 3 different assassination attempts and you still running, this guy got to have mad love and respect for our country. That's the true patriot. He's not trying to open the borders wide open and let all these illegal aliens in on purpose and then treat them better than, the regular citizens, natural born Americans. But they're getting treated better. But they part of the plan. They about to get ready to change the landscape of America. They gonna try to turn whatever. What the fuck the Democratic the swing states? Yeah. They're gonna send most of the migrants or aliens there, illegal aliens there, and that's gonna be a future vote. Millions have came into this country, basically been invited by Biden and Harris. They have did a lot of sexual assaulting, a lot of unaliving, and she still says she wouldn't change one thing. But she's telling you what all she gonna do. Well, bitch, do the shit right now. You're in the office right now. You can get the shit done now. So that tells me that you are blowing smoke up our asses with the same old shit. I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. We gonna make it happen. We can't go back and all that, bitch. If we go back 3 years, you were still in the office. So you think the American people was stupid and dumb because you always trying to blame it on Trump, but Trump ain't been president, 4 years? 3.5 years?
Yeah.
So you say you don't want to, you're not going back because if you do go back, it's going to be your ass that still, you could have did back then. What stopped you from doing what you talking about now on day one?
You're the current administration.
Yeah. So for her to sit up and say all this shit, well, we gonna do this, we gonna do that. Why didn't you do the shit from day one? If you really, you know what I'm saying? Make it make sense. So why would we, if you ain't did it in the last 3.5 years, what make you think we believe that you're gonna do it if you become president in 4 years? And it's starting to show, man, because she say the same old bullshit. I worked at McDonald's and and
that was a lie.
I'm for the middle class and I'm not gonna, I'm sick of hearing that shit. You can ask her anything and she gonna always, some kind of way, work that shit in. It's ridiculous and sad. And I feel sorry for the people who voting for something like that, man.
I don't know how they do it, because
especially the Gunfreaknation members, not to fuck with y'all. But it don't make sense to me. Now, if you were LBGQ, gay or something, and you into your guns and you choose your gay rights, so-called gay rights over your gun rights, then hey man, I'm happy for you. Yeah. But
like
hey,
Trump,
Trump
policies. If you just look at it, man, Trump policies fit the American needs a lot better. It makes sense. A lot of people want to attack Trump, talking about his tariff system is going to wreck the country and all that. No,
right.
Our tariffs, we need that here in America because the other countries, our allies, are doing it to us.
Yes,
that's another reason why inflation is so bad.
You're right.
They taxing us, boy, up the wazoo. So Trump said, "Look here, man. Once I win, I'm gonna return a favor. You won't be able to sell those type of things over here. We're gonna hit you with 100 or 200 or 2,000% tariffs if we need to. That's gonna force all you people. He already gonna stop the group of them from building over here with that mindset. They just waiting to see who's gonna win. But with that being said, that's gonna help keep Americans developing, building, growing. See, they want to stop the growth of America over here, y'all. I'm telling you, we need a business-minded president like Trump, because this is not just on no politics. This is a business game too, because we got our trade policies and stuff is trash right now. Bro, ain't no way we should be depending on a lot of these other people for stuff that we already got. Yeah, and we can take care of business on. Fact. All that old, when they got in office, how they shut down that man Shell's pipeline and all kind of stuff. Yeah, you got Russia. I think Russia ranked number 3 or number 1 for its oil or something like that. It's a lot of stuff going on. But this here is the USA. We stand for something. Right. Bro, we got minerals, we got all kind of stuff. We can be electric, efficient, self-dependable. All that here in Texas, we create a lot of electricity here in Texas. I did not know that. Texas right now we responsible for like 40% of the oil here in the United States, I think, if I ain't mistaken. Yeah, bro, it's a lot of stuff under the table that they're not talking about. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Our natural gases and stuff like that. That's what I'm getting at. Right, bro. Man, say drill, baby, drill. I'm all for it because we can pump our own. Anything that's gonna get my gas prices down, back right, I'm all for it, because if I'm paying less for gas, that's more money I got in my account, which means that's more money I got. More money in my pocket, period. Yeah, Trump talking about more money in your pocket, period. No tax. Right. I'm for that. Don't tax my overtime. I'm for that. Right. Yeah, all day long. Keep my stuff right. If that's what it takes, if Trump gonna take care of business, bruh, you got to have a mind. It's all about how intelligent you are. See, they want to use scare tactics to have you vote a certain way. Trump ain't coming with no scare tactics. He coming with common sense. Right. Stuff that adds up. Right. Stuff that you can look at. He not just telling you a policy with no giving you no way on how he gonna do it. You know how he gonna do it. He's telling you what he's gonna do to get the economy right, to get inflation right. He's telling you what he's gonna do. That lady ain't told y'all shit. She just told y'all what she want to do, but don't give you a way on how she gonna do it. Yeah. Why? Because it's gonna come out of your pocket. You right. She gonna tax y'all ass. It's gonna be the American citizen getting. Yeah. It's gonna be y'all. She did tell y'all in her trade policy she's gonna raise y'all taxes. She's gonna raise y'all tax rate. And they dangerous too. When they don't get their way, they don't have a problem resorting to a violent means to accomplish their goals. Yeah. So they very violent. Tim Ross let that violent mob burn down that police precinct in Minneapolis. He allowed it to happen. Look at what happened in Seattle when they created that no police zone called Chaz. It was so much crime and sexual assaults and a couple of murders that took place. So can you imagine right here in the country, in Seattle, right there in Seattle, it was a neighborhood that was cordoned off that was a police-free zone. They were not allowed at the governor, I guess, gave them the green light to create that. It was called the autonomous zone, Chaz. And they took over it. No police were allowed. That happened right here in America, in Seattle. And it was people, like-minded people like that thought that shit was cool. So we got these same people. Do not be fooled. Do not be fooled by her. She can't stand us. She hates us and she hates this country. And they're trying to change the very fabric and morality of the country with all of the satanic, voodoo, ritual, witchcraft, black spell, whatever the hell it is. It's dark, deep, and evil, and it's the radical left. Y'all can act like y'all didn't see Biden sniffing that girl hair and all that weirdo stuff. Man, we see it. You can talk about it. Let me tell y'all something. I'm gonna address something. My boy Desco say we don't want to use our stuff up. It's not unlimited. You're right. It's not unlimited. But let me tell you something though. We have enough stuff. Yeah.
Go ahead. Okay.
Go ahead. We got enough stuff to be self-sufficient. Don't let these people, bro. How many times they've been lying to y'all, bro, about us running out of gas and we about to run out of water. We about to, bro. Stop letting these people lie to y'all, man. This is it's a psychology game. We need to go electric, bro. No, we don't. We first need to build our electric factories and stuff up like what Trump talking about. Right now, China is whooping us when it comes down to electricity. They way more developed than we are. You know what I'm saying? We gotta crawl before we walk, and we got to actually do the stuff that we talking about. Bro, all this is just to line their pockets. Trump is actually talking about getting stuff done. Bro, don't believe that. We ain't no such thing as using our stuff. They've been saying we run out of fossil fuel. Man, stop it. Cut it out. They tell y'all that so y'all can feel justified for why they spending all our money overseas, buying stuff from other places. That's cap. That's cap, bro. If America land wasn't worth nothing, we'd have been had World War III.
Yeah.
We would have been had World War III. Since we in a debt, we got a debt crisis. They keep raising the debt ceiling. Bro, stop believing these people. We create money. Bro, that's trash. That's a lie. They feed you lies. That is what they do. We can drill, baby, drill and make that money on over here. They trying to take Trump out because of Google. I'm going to say it, Google. They asking if he become president, is he going to dismantle that? Is he going to break Google apart? How many of y'all know that? That's why it's called research. Bro, they just opened up a new Google spot out here in Fort Worth, Texas. There's a lot of stuff going on. This is about money and knowledge.
Yeah. I'm
going to keep you blind so I can rob your ass. But I'm going to tell y'all we doing it like this and we really doing it like that. We're going to tell you, we don't want to drill. It's going to hurt. It's going to hurt our environment. It's going to, bro, China owns over 300-some thousand acres of our land. What is y'all saying? We don't own nothing over there in China for as farmland. We don't own nothing. They own ours.
Yep.
But we don't want to run out of what? We don't got unlimited amounts of what? Bro, stop it. Don't believe that. That's hype. That's cap. A lot of them people think bro, these politicians are talking to the street.
Say, what do you think about the rumors of all of the secret Chinese military bases that's already in this country?
Say it again.
What do you think about that rumor that it's already Chinese already got secret military bases already in this country?
Oh, I bet they do. That's not that, bro. I bet they do. They already own our land. They own a lot of our land. It's not hard. That's not far-fetched. When they was doing that Texas invasion, when all that old scare tactic stuff, this going on, this, that, and the third, bro. They only show. See, this is the thing about controlled media. They made sure they kept the cameras on people coming across their water in Mexico and all that.
Right.
They kept we getting invaded. They try to make it seem like we're attacking Mexicans. Now we love our Mexican citizens. They are cousins. That's family.
Yep.
Don't get it twisted. That is not what it was about.
Shout out to all the Gunfreaknation members in Texas.
Yes, sir.
I mean in Mexico.
Yeah. Yes, sir. They didn't show the Russians coming over. They didn't show the Chinese coming over. They didn't show a lot of people coming over from the Haitian spots and Africa. A lot of people that came over. So these Chinese cells you talking about that's ready to go, they gotta attack us inside out. I'm gonna tell you something. Back in 2011, I think 2011, I was working for this one company, Long Star Overnight. It's a shipping company, and I was shipping some packages and stuff like that out here in Dallas.
Right.
At this building, this messed my head up. Now, I've been in Dallas my whole life. I'm born and raised here. I was like in my early 20s or whatever. So in my 20s, I found out being in Dallas my whole life that we got an underground train system that let people out.
Yeah,
on the trains and they come up and right through the buildings. These are well known. These buildings been here longer than me, my granny, everybody. These buildings been here for years, on top of years. I did not know that we had an underground train that, and when I was going to deliver this package at this specific spot near Haskell, off the highway out there in North Dallas, off of Haskell, I was delivering to a building out there. I go in and deliver the package, have to go up to this suite. As I'm getting ready to get on the elevator, I hear a loud, like the train horn. I'm like, bro, what? This late at night. I'm like, you know, I'm working night shift. I'm tripping like, bro, what's going on? What's all that? And then as I listen, you hear the squealing of the tires or the wheels. You know, they stopping. Right. So I step out off the highway from the elevator, and I look in the lobby, and it's stairs in the middle of the lobby. If you look down the stairs, it look dark. It's no light. It's like black darkness. But the stairs, I'm like, bro, you walking down the hell? What is this? Right. So after hearing that, you start hearing footsteps, and you start seeing people come up the stairs, like I was in New York or something. Like they just, I'm like, where are these people coming from? It was nothing but Chinese people, Asian people, bro. They was dressed up. It was teenage people though. It wasn't grown-ups. It was like teenagers, and they was dressed up in like cocktail dresses, like they was going to like a function, like they was having a prom or something in this building, and it was all coming off the trains. And I'm looking, I'm like, what, bro? It's blowing my mind. I go from being in the lobby down there by myself, about to go deliver this package, to being flooded with people that's not from here or whatever. They I don't know where these people live, but they got off that train out here in North Dallas off of Haskell, and I guess they must rent out a room or something for their prom. Bro, there's so many Asians. I don't know what event they was having, but it was all kind of cars and stuff pulling up. I was wondering though, when I pulled up to park my delivery truck to go in, I seen nice cars, talking about all kind of, you know, it's a rich area. Yeah. But I didn't know that we had an underground tunnel with a train, so I don't know where all that train go to. Right. It's a lot of, I mean, just here in America, we got a lot of underground tunnels and cities and all that stuff. So we talking about traffic. We got that right here in Detroit too, a whole underground tunnel system. Yeah. Trains. So it's so easy for them to manipulate the system and traffic these kids and people and stuff like that. We don't have here in Texas, we don't have churches busted for prostitution and illegal trafficking and stuff like that of kids. All kind of stuff can happen. We don't have fire chiefs busted for being a part of prostitution rings. All kind of stuff, fam. Yeah. So, and this factual stuff. It's like, man, America, we just got to do better. Why I say that movie they came out with about them missing illegal alien kids and the missing kids. See, back when I was coming up in the 90s, they used to send these cards out to the homes. Have you seen me? You have kids of adult faces on these cards. It was a white slip with blue writing. Have you seen me on it? Like you looking for missing people. Now I remember when they used to be on the milk jugs. See, that too. But you don't see that no more. They don't send that stuff to your house. You better walk in Walmart before they, you know, stop with the whole 24-hour stuff. You better walk in your grocery stores, your Walmart, stuff like that, and look to the side upon entry. And they used to have missing people pictures up there in the area. They don't do that type of stuff no more in these stores. Right. It's like I'll stop talking about it, they'll forget about it. No, that stuff's still happening. They don't talk about serial killers as much. That stuff still goes on. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff still goes on. That's why I understand. See, I'm in fitness. I don't get how people can get out there and work out with their headphones in, no situational awareness, getting blindsided with attacks. Right. Like, bro, keep your head on the swivel. Gunfreak Nation, man, you got to stay active. Realist rare. Yeah. This is not no fairy tale. We live in reality. I don't live in no fairy tale. We live in reality. You got to be savage ready. Because you got to stay ready, man. For sure. And train with your gun. Like, look what happened when that that racist savage in New York went into that Tops grocery store and he live streamed it. Video horrible. I saw the video. And it was an armed security guard in that grocery store. And he failed to realize that the savage had on body armor. So he probably had a 40 or either a 9mm, most likely a 9mm. But he got off a shot, but it was ineffective against that body armor. But the savage was armed with a AR-15. Oh, don't get me wrong, T. Hold on, I ain't trying to cut y'all. Shout out to Safe Food Lonzo. Yeah, for sure. He done came through. He done come in this section, man. Shout out salute to Cowboy Nation, Laker Nation. He say drop the link and all that, man. Salute to the whole comment section, man. Gunfreak Nation. I salute everybody, man, for sure. Thank y'all for coming through. Make sure you hit that like button. Comment section, man. Y'all been rocking out with us for sure, for sure.
Yeah, man. We don't went
that,
2
man.
hours over.
Yeah.
We was only trying to go live for an hour, but you know, when you having fun, time flies.
Shout out to Jenny. What she say? Funny how time flies when you having fun.
Yeah.
You know,
and shout out to Say Food Lines, oh brother. You gotta forgive me. I'm a little tipsy on the tiptoe. So I ain't really been, you know, I've got my cool shades on, so I really can't see. But I'm just trying to be cool. You feel me? So
Desco.
My bad, but everybody shout out to Say Food Lonzo being up in the Gun Freak Nation.
Yeah, Mr. Never Stop Grinding.
Brother. Hey, I love your videos. When I first came across I'm gonna tell you, when I first came across Say Food Lonzo.
Yeah,
man,
I
I had just bought a Maxim Defense PDX in 7.62 by 39. So I got it, and of course, you know, when I buy guns, you know, I like to Google it on YouTube, you know, search it up on YouTube so I can see other people take joy in such an awesome Funky Town Center too. So one of the people that showed up was Say Food Lonzo. He was with his brother, Mac 11 Jelly. And they was on the way to somebody's crib, man, to buy. They bought 2 guns. That's one of my favorite videos by Say Food Lonzo. We had me cracking up. They bought 2 guns, the Maxim Defense PDX and 300 Blackout, and they had got a Galil Ace, their 2nd gen, and it just tripped me out. And I said, man, this is a cool brother right here, man. I think at the time he only had like 1,000 or 2 more subscribers than me. I think I was at like 7,000 or something like that. He might have been at 8,000 or 9,000. Yeah. And I'm so proud of the brother now because the brother's almost at 200,000, man.
Yeah,
so you know, God is good. Man. Yeah, God is good. Because I remember I seen a lot of people just come up off YouTube and their channel just explode, man. And you know, and it's a blessing. You feel me? But I count my blessings with the Gun Freak Nation. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm building this channel. I'm building this channel brick by brick. But the people that fuck with us, that fuck with me, that's really down with the Gun Freak Nation all over the world, man, y'all is the best. You know, y'all a blessing to me. Yeah. Without y'all, it would not be no Gun Freak Nation. That's why I had to set aside my ego and humble myself. And you know, this channel originally started off as a YouTube beat making video channel. And my beats, they didn't do shit. Nobody wanted to watch it. One day I bought a Glock and I did an unboxing. And I'm like, that unboxing video got like 300 views versus my beat making videos getting maybe, I'm lucky to get 5 views. But when I put that Glock unboxing up there, it was like 300. I said, oh shit. And I love guns. And I've been fortunate enough to get every gun I always wanted. And some of it, you know, I ended up getting rid of it because it really wasn't shit at the end of the day. But to get back to it, he's a blessing. Say Food Lonzo, blessing to the 2A, man. Oh yeah, yeah. The brother worked hard. He put in the work. He put the work. He earned that. I think the brother had a video that went viral. Him getting kicked off the range. It was a short. And I think it got like 21 million. Man. Wow. Wow. Blaze. So yeah, man, it's always an honor and a pleasure. Gun Freak Nation rock with Say Food Lonzo, man. He's a cool dude. You know, maybe one day we'll end up linking up and doing some content together. That would be insane. Oh, yeah. You feel me? Yeah. But yeah. I know he sure blessed my game, man, when I linked up with him and stuff on my last channel. Made a lot of videos and stuff with him, man. Man, he's a solid dude. I'm gonna get him you know, I'm still taking care of business. He be busy, he be doing his thing. I'm gonna come out and start cranking out some more content with Say Food Lonzo and stuff too, man. He's a solid dude, dog. He get a lot of hate though. For sure. Say Food Lonzo get a lot of weirdo jealousy hate. You know how this game goes. Yeah, man, they gonna hate on you when you. They gonna hate on him, man. But he gonna keep on taking care of business. That's a good thing. name, because if they ain't hating on you, that means you ain't doing nothing
good. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So that's natural. That's gonna come. You're gonna have the haters. They've been hating on me, man. You know, somebody done leaked my info, my number that I don't have all this year. I wanna have to just you know, change up numbers. A number I don't have 10, 15 years, but you know, you can't trust everybody, man. You be trying to be nice to people. I hate to do it. I get emails all the time, brother T. You know, I love what you do. Here's my number. You know, I'm just so uncomfortable doing it. No disrespect, but I don't know you, and I know you know me, but I don't know you because it might be ill intent. You know how my shit got hacked. You know how my shit got hacked 2 years ago.
They make it hard to trust people.
Yeah, it makes you hard to do that. But somebody that had it, leaked it, and the type of voice messages I get, I should have saved it to show this live. But I just got to be careful, man, to stop giving out my personal. Just get a backup phone. You can download the app on your phone, and it'll give you a different phone number. That's what I should have did. But I try my best to not judge anybody. But like I say, we live in a world full of savages, man. So you got to be savage ready and be on guard at all times. You know.
And I just look at it like people get attacked for their political views. It is what it is, man. I'm gonna tell y'all something though. Here in this two-way lifestyle, you can't fake it with me. You can't tell me you for this, but then you voting against it. When you make your vote on this side and this person is total against what we stand for, you're not like us. It's like that movie that came out, the Civil War movie about Texas. What kind of American are you? At the end of the day, what kind of American are you? You know what I'm saying? Like, what do you stand on? What you stand for? Like you on this side, you talk to me in private this way, but then you want to be in public this way. Why is you waving this two-way lifestyle tool and you really against it? You're not really gonna stand on business with that. You telling me that you're a sellout person. If the stuff was a pop off, you'll lay down and bend over and all that. Bro, this freedom is not free. Freedom is not free.
Freedom is not free, y'all.
People bled for this.
Yes.
Lost lives for this. We have fallen soldiers who are no longer here no more for freedom.
Yeah.
Come on now, man.
We ain't got the freedom is expensive. Freedom costs.
It is.
Freedom is not free.
It costs
you think you're free from renting your house and you finally own your house, but hey, let me show you how much of a homeowner you are when you stop paying taxes on that house and the city come out and they take it and kick you out of a house you paid for. So freedom is not free.
Buy that land, buy the minerals. A lot of y'all, the homeowners, they not telling y'all, they not promoting y'all to buy the land, to buy the minerals. They tell you to buy that house all day long. They gonna still own your shit. You better wake up and do the right thing. Whew, say it's eat or be ate out here. And these people not gonna put you up on game. Them savages not gonna put you up on game.
Nope.
TElectrik, you always come with the savages, the home invasion. You ain't gonna know until the last second. You understand me? They're not gonna broadcast it like that all the time. Hey, I'm about to do something to you. You gotta stay ready, man. You gotta head on the swivel, be alert.
Hey, you know what?
Use your brain.
When it's gonna happen, when it goes down, it's gonna be when you got your guard down, a moment when you least expect it is when it will happen. And your life is gonna depend on how you react to it. You could be proactive and just be savage ready. Being savage ready is just basically being alert of your surroundings, being aware of the environment that you're in. Who got eyes on me? Who watching me? Who looking suspicious? Who was that guy over there? You know, and just be ready. Don't let nobody get the drop on you. Like, you know, what's her name? Forgive me. Shannon Christian and Chris Newsom, who was the crime that they did was simply she was in her Jeep and he was standing outside and they was kissing. They was boyfriend and girlfriend. And they, unbeknownst to them, it was a group of savages that had, you know, bad intentions. And you know, they kidnapped them. Number one, and I'm talking to y'all now, if you let the savage get the drop on you and he's trying to take you to location B, well, make that your last stand Because if he gets you to location B, he's going to make, instead of you having a short life, you're going to have a tortured life, because he just want to get you there where ain't nobody around. He can do whatever he want to do to you before he unalive you. So if they do get the drop on you, make that your last stand, because at least you do got a chance.
Yeah,
try to get away or whatever. So they did not do that. So they were basically kidnapped, took back to a dope house, a crack house. And they roughed up her boyfriend, beat him, bent him over, and sodomized him. I guess they had just got out of prison. One of them might have been gay. I don't know. But they found semen in his during his autopsy. They found semen in his anal. And then they took a table leg and you know, sodomized him with that. He was butt naked. I think he only had on a shirt. They tied up his ankles and his arms, and they took him out to the train tracks that was like a couple of blocks away from that dope house. They unalived him by shooting him twice. Then they set him on fire. And just to think, his death, his unaliving was the easy. He had it easy compared to what they did to her. They totally, on every level, violated this woman. From sticking objects, table legs, sodomizing her with it, sodomizing her vaginally with it, sodomizing her mouth. You know, sexually assaulting her, you know, anally, vaginally, orally. And then making her drink bleach and pouring bleach down her vaginal to try to clean up the evidence and scrubbing her body down. Then hog tying her and putting, while she's still alive, and putting multiple, you know, a smaller garbage bag, duct taping it to her while she's hog tied. And then they threw 5 garbage bags over her and threw in the trash can. And that's how she left this world. So a person cannot tell me ain't no such thing as a savage, and that stop you know, down grading people, what's the word for it? Stop, you know, classifying people as savages and shit, as races or whatever. When savages come in every shade of the color and every race. They did that shit, and they happened to be some black savages this time, and the victim was white. But I had a lot of people approach me like, well, what about all of the shit, you know, white people done did over the years to black people? I'm like, it don't matter, man. What's right is right, and what's wrong is wrong. You can't be racist or have the same type of hate because you feel some type of way. That ain't right. It ain't right to you know, racially profile or stereotype or be racist towards any group of people.
No, it ain't.
To me, I say a savage is a savage.
Yep.
He can be whatever color, whatever, you know, gender. A savage is a savage, man. But they did. She was unalived, and that was like one of the most, like, this person didn't do nothing but break up, kiss a boyfriend, and her life ended in such a brutal manner like that. That's why I say everybody needs to be savage ready, because when you least expect it, that's when it's going to come.
Yeah. The sneak attack, man, it's like that, you know. That's why when it's your time, it's your time. You got to stay active, stay on point, because man, these savages, they lurk, man. They sneaky, they demonic, they evil, they negative people. They not like us. They don't think like you think. They don't care about themselves, so they sure ain't gonna care about you.
And don't be thinking this is the 1980s where all you had to do was worry about that stinking ass you know, the cat burglar that's climbing through your window, taking his stinking ass shoes off and tiptoeing around in your house, trying to steal your valuables before you wake up. No, we're dealing with a whole new type of savage. We're dealing with one that's coming in to expect a violent confrontation. He's coming in he might be hopped up on drugs or, you know, sexual stimulants, and he's coming in to do some harm. He's coming in to do a violent takeover that's going to, you know, that's the one that you got to put down, because if you're not prepared for that type of savage, he going to do some things to you and your wife or your girlfriend, your woman. Because I've known people that this has happened to, and they saying when it happened, it happened and like it went down so fast that even if they would have had a Funky Thompson, a gun, they wouldn't have made it there in time. Because they was on them. Once when they breached that door, they was on them. And when they put their Funky Town Center to their head, hey, if you want to get ahead in life, you got to do what they say, and everything that they tell you to do. You got to do it, or they're going to unalive you. And sometimes, even when you do comply with them, they still delete you from this planet.
They say you're going to get down and lay down, man. You better arm yourself.
Exactly.
Better arm yourself. And then...
This ain't no joke. Yeah. So don't ever think that it can't happen to you. You don't never want to be in a situation where, Lord have mercy, this is how I leave this earth. This is how I go out. You don't want to ever be in that situation. That's why you must get armed up and train with it so you can be comfortable with it. It's people out there right now that's doing evil right now somewhere in this country, in this world.
Yeah.
It's somebody out there right now being victimized. This happens 24 hours a day. And you cannot expect or depend on the police to come there in time to rescue you when it's your responsibility to, you know, be able to protect your family, defend your life, your lifestyle.
Protect life.
Yes.
So, protect life, man. At the end of the day, it's what you value. A lot of these people, it's like, how much do you care? We're dealing with a lot of careless individuals, man. People don't consider a lot of stuff. They don't mind going to jail, being around a boot thing. A lot of them be having that sugar in their tank. They don't mind going back to jail, and living a certain life and stuff like that, man. You got to think about it. People aren't you.
Right.
People's psyches are just gone, you know. They're going to go if they move. They see an opportunity, they're going to get down on you. Just in Dallas alone, we had, 4 known Venezuelan gang members attack this woman in a nice, expensive area up in, you know, the Northwest Dallas area.
Okay.
So they forced this lady in her home or whatever and took jewelry and all kind of stuff, you know. And man, they caught him. They caught him, but this happened. Don't think it won't happen to you because you in a nice area where crime ain't a certain way.
Oh yeah, that just happened like a week ago here in Detroit, man. Where out there in Rochester Hills, where they posed as DTE crew, you know, DTE gas man. They was like if they're not first they tried to do it at nighttime and he wouldn't allow them in, so they came right back that morning. He let them in. And they, you know, took him in the basement and they unalived that man. Then tied up his wife. They caught him though. They caught them quick. But these savages they are clever, man. But what can you expect from the devil, man? Yeah. The devil is very smart, very clever.
Conniving.
You know what he's doing. Very conniving. So you can't put nothing past a savage. So don't you ever put yourself in that predicament where, you know, it's better to have it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. What's that slogan? Better to have it and not need it or whatever.
Oh, yeah. I'd rather get caught with it than without it.
Exactly.
Rather be judged by 12 than to be carried by 6.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But on that note, brother, you got any last words? We done been on here for 4 hours. That's how much we've been enjoying. So I'm about to take a break. And no, I ain't about to take a break. I'm about to cross over to the other YouTube channel.
Okay.
Life with TMV, where we partied last night. It's about to be party time again. We do song requests. YouTube ain't on me hard on that smaller channel than this channel. So we about to turn up. Yeah. We taking requests for you know, people that tune in. Life Matter of fact, you know what? If you put in life with TNV, it ain't gonna show up. You gotta type in it's the old name, Life with TElectrik. Life with TElectrik. We about to party. We about to turn up, get the music going, and just go over there, subscribe to the channel, subscribe to Saint the Realist channel. He one of the realists. Go subscribe to Safe Lonzo channel. He one of the realists. Any last words before we end this? Yeah, go ahead.
I want to end it on this note, y'all. Real is rare. Stay active. That's something you're gonna always hear me say, man. Real is rare. Stay active. Protect your lifestyle. I say it over and over and over. I can't shut it off. It's just a part of me. Hey, I'm a family man. America first, family first, all day, every day. Arm yourself, protect your lifestyle. Stay ready to keep getting ready. I appreciate the support. Man, I see people that came over, subscribe, and all that. I so appreciate that. Be on the lookout for that Gloctober video dropping.
Oh, yeah.
Man, like TElectrik said, shout out to Safe Lonzo, here in Dallas. Big 2A advocate. Shout out to Millspec J. Shout out to everybody in the 2A family, man. Worldwide. Gunfreaknation.
Gunfreaknation.
For
Saint
sure,
the Realist, the realest of the realest fam.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, fam. Thank you for blessing the channel. Like I say, everybody go over there, subscribe to his channel, Safe Lonzo's channel. Everybody subscribe to each other's channel, man. Let's link up, stay connected. One more thing, brother. When will we be able to do this again? That's what I want to know.
Your platform, always a go. Me, bro, I'm gonna pop. I already got the live set up. I just ain't shot. I got the thumbnail up and everything. It's just set on private. I ain't made it public yet. So I know on that live, when I pop live this time, I do real talk sessions. I'm gonna name that real talk session number 6, probably in the comments as a banner or whatever. But I want to talk about a lot of 2A lifestyle tools. We're gonna spin on, firearms, all kind of stuff. We're gonna spin on it. Protecting your lifestyle, training, all that stuff. We're gonna talk about health. We're gonna talk about just everything that come with this 2A lifestyle. So we're just gonna speed and run it. Far as when I'm gonna go live, it can be this coming up Thursday. It can be this coming up Thursday or Saturday. It don't even matter. It's whatever. We'll discuss it. And y'all follow the platforms, follow the channel. Catch me please follow us on Instagram. We always on Instagram 24/7.
We're gonna have to have all that set up next time when we do it live. Everybody information gonna be where you can just click on it.
We're gonna set all it up. But I'm gonna pop live this coming up Thursday or Saturday, one of them days. And we're gonna rock out, man. And
for sure. Always a pleasure, my brother. I want to say God bless you, Gunfreak Nation. God bless every single one of you. I wish you a very prosperous and very safe, night, and just to stay safe, man. It's crazy out here, man. With these savages running around, and I'm talking about the ones in the government too. This administration very savage, man. So it's so crazy out there that they can try you anytime, any place. And I ain't talking about the Janet Jackson song. I'm talking about real life where you can literally just go somewhere to buy you something from a grocery store or getting gas and you get caught up.
Them soft target areas.
Yeah, soft target areas. So I just need y'all to be on, to stay frosty, stay savage ready. Don't let them get the drop on you, man. People like that, man, the naysayers, the unbelievers, they look at us and just say that we just crazy or just some gun nuts. I admit I'm a gun freak. Call us paranoid, whatever. I don't care. We passed that. We passed colorism. We passed here in Gunfreak Nation. We passed all that stuff.
Yes, sir.
It's all about being righteous, and it don't matter what race you are, what your sexuality are. We ain't knocking or judging nobody here. We just want everybody to be safe and be able to protect their family in the time of need, and don't depend on police or the government to come to your rescue. Protect yourself. Protect yourself. What's so wrong with it, and what's so unrighteous about it? So anytime when somebody campaign on having stricter gun laws and more gun control and, you know, enacting another a so-called assault weapons ban, it bothers me. Because no, you're trying to put me at a disadvantage against these savages that's out there that got heavy firepower. You think they're going to give theirs up? No. So why do you want to put me at a disadvantage? But people like that, they live in bubbles. They don't get it, or it's just they don't care. They don't care. They only care for their own kind, the other rich, the other elite, because they don't have to deal with the problems that we deal with on a daily basis. So they don't give a fuck about us.
They want you to be dependable, T. That's why they want your Second Amendment right. They don't want you to be your only first. They don't want you to be your first line of defense. They want you relying on them. They don't want you independent. They want you dependent. Come on, man. Wake up. Protect your rights. Even if you're not a part of 2A, you don't even like it. Stay neutral. Stay out the way, because people want to live out here. People got enough, you know, brave heartedness about them to where they actually want to be able to protect themselves and love ones and others. Hey, if you don't got a dog in this fight, stay out the fight. But don't go over there and they lining you up for the slaughter. Don't do that. Use your rights, protect your rights, man, because if you don't got your rights, Australians tell us all the time, man, protect y'all rights. We listen to these folks and look how we doing. Protect y'all rights, y'all. Tell you, man, exercise your rights, use them. They real important. Be your first line of defense, because when it pop off, you are gonna be your first line of defense. Superman don't exist. I mean, unless y'all live in fairy tale la la land, I live in reality, y'all. Man, say, come on now, wake up.
Yeah. Well, brother, you said somebody said drop the link earlier.
Oh yeah, some dude Cowboy Laker fan. I think that was his name. I don't even know if he's still here in the comment section. Okay. Cowboys Nation.
You know what? Next time, brother, because I'm about to jump off and jump on my other channel. We about to turn up. You know, instead of going out to the bar, risking getting, you know, unalived and or unalive somebody trying to unalive you. We used to do that back in the day, and ain't nothing wrong with it if you still choose to do that. But now I choose to pretty much stay in and have fun right here in my crib and stuff, man. You know, because you just never know what demon you're gonna run across. Because a lot of these demons have concealed carries too right here in Michigan.
Oh yeah.
Man. And now it's got to the point that whoever pulled their gun first,
brandish it,
whoever brandished it first, the other person can, you know, unalive them and don't be charged with anything because it's self-defense, stand your ground right here in Michigan. So I know of 2 people that has happened to recently, you know, and it's just, you got to be careful. So if you do got it, don't be that person that's pulling your gun just to brandish it.
Don't
if
do
you
that.
pull it, make sure you handle business with it. Because especially if you're here in Michigan, if you pull that gun, you can't, this is not the 80s or early 90s no more, where you can just be pulling your shit and walking around and cussing. You can't do that shit no more. That shit happened about a month ago at the Eastern Market when my mans was killed, and he was just trying to break it up because this idiot didn't have hollow points in his gun. He was a CPL holder.
Yeah.
And he obviously didn't have hollow points. He didn't have self-defense ammo. So when he, you know, unalived the dude that was walking up to him with a gun in his hand, he pulled his out after he motioned for him to come to him, which make sense, you know, make that part make sense. But the innocent guy who put together the event, it was a tailgate event. After the Detroit Lions game, everybody met up for a tailgate.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah,
so
that big shooting.
When he was trying to break it up, the guy baited my man's with the gun out. The other dude pulled out a gun, but he had it at low ready. He wasn't aiming at nobody. So he didn't have no intention on shooting anybody, but he was just trying to flex that he had a gun, which was stupid.
Yeah.
So the guy that actually unalived him, saw him with the gun in his hand and was doing like this, motioning for him. They was having words. He was like, come here. Where he fucked up, he actually came up to him, and the guy that motioned for him reached in his waistband and unalived him. Well, the bullet went through his head and hit the innocent guy's head that was trying to break it up. and he unalived 2 people at the same time.
See?
And he didn't face no charges because they said it was self-defense because my man's walked up to him with the gun already in his hand.
Yeah.
So
that's the game they play.
So that's what I'm saying. Some of these savages are concealed carry holders because the Eastern Market event, if you was really in fear of your life, you're not gonna motion for somebody to come up to you and you clearly see a gun in their hand.
You're gonna try to distance yourself.
This place that this happened at is outside. So it's not like you couldn't retreat and get away with nobody making you stay there, forcing you to stay there. So you was on some wild pump thug shit yourself in order for you to motion for somebody, and you knew he wasn't going to shoot you because guess what? You're not going to be motioning for a person that you clearly see a gun
not a threat to you
to walk up to you, right? So his intentions was to pull his and kill that man anyway. He was using that as an excuse. He baited that man over there. But in the meantime, he also killed an innocent man that was directly standing behind him. Because he was stupid enough not to carry his gun with hollow points.
That's cold, man.
That happened about a month ago right here in Detroit. I think I did a video on that. But you got to be, when you got your concealed carry license, you got to know how to move. You can't just be letting everybody know you got a gun. And especially you can't just pull that gun out of anger because somebody done pissed you off. Like that poor guy in whatever state that was just got married, literally got married, and you have to go get something. And it was a road rage incident, and they followed him all the way back and, shot him 15 times, unaliving him on his wedding day, man. This shit is crazy.
Man, I got family members that stuff don't happen to them, where they have to go arm themselves and everything. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Just because you go out and buy you a lifestyle tool to arm yourself, there's only one play in being 2A. You got to actually stand on business with this. You can't vote a certain way, but you talking about I'm a gun owner.
Right.
Wow, you just a coward who want to live. I understand that. You can't be for 2A if you're voting against it. That's not how it works. That's not how it works, y'all. Real is rare. Like, wake up. That's one thing they like to say, well, I'm a gun owner. Bro, come on now, y'all. Let's move right, man. Like, do the right thing. You went and purchased it for a reason, to protect your lifestyle. Leave that as an option on the table, a God-given right to bear arms and outlet, your natural right. Use that tool to protect your lifestyle. We all want that same type of, spin on life. We want to be able to protect our lifestyle, y'all. We don't want our rights stripped from us, taken away from us, strong arm from us, causing chaos and all kind of stuff that can lead to off of something that's it's not even common sense. It's ignorant.
Yeah.
Like, why would you disarm your citizens, especially in a time like now where we got Russia and China flying together?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They training together right now. They ain't never done it in history.
Right.
Flew together. They flying together, training, y'all. Come on, man. Like, wake up. You got to know war is real and war is ugly. And real war, we always got wars popping out, but wars can last 10, 20 years.
Right.
Bro, it's a lot of stuff, bro. We ain't forgiven for a lot of stuff that we done been past wars we done had. People still feel some type of way about that. You know what I'm saying? So
right.
We need our citizens to stay on. When I watch this stuff and see other social media platforms talk about America, they always talk about how well armed the citizens are.
Yeah,
we are the reasons. We probably the number one reason why World War III ain't kicked off. Don't let these people disarm you, because that's another lifestyle you don't want to live. Control. That's going back into slavery.
Right.
That's crazy. Right. That's mental slavery.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Second Desert Storm, if you still in here, I gotta have you on my live, brother. I know you say you might be a little uncomfortable doing it, but when I talked to you on the phone last week, you made a lot of sense. So, I got to interview you. All of the shit that you told me, I got to interview you, brother. That's if you still in here. Just give it. This is food for thought. I hope you come on the live. But yeah, man, not to cut you off, but we getting ready to turn up Life with TElectrik, about to go live. We're gonna get to the request part where if you got a song you want to hear, we'll play it for you. And it's all fun and drinks, you feel me? So hey, I appreciate you, Saint, for coming through, man. You always there, you never let me down. I'm here for you too, brother. Much love and respect. Gunfreak Nation, man. You know, y'all stay armed, stay responsible with your firearms, stay righteous, and send that stinking savage to Funky Town. You feel me? One more thing, Saint, like if you got any, I know you were saying you're gonna do something, but hey, one more time, plug in your channel. Plug in your channel. If you got anything going on, future lives, plug that in. You know, give them the tea. And give them your last words before we dip on out. And I'm about to dip on Life with TElectrik. But you see me dancing.
Shout out to the comment section, man. Shout out to Gunfreak Nation. Yeah. I seen the question, buddy. Like, what kind of gun you got? Don't give me no make and model. Follow that IG. And you're going to see a lot of more 2A lifestyle tools pop out. Ain't no cap in my rap. Hey, it is what it is, man. You got to use that energy. Use that energy for the right thing, for positivity, man. Go out here, subscribe, follow these channels.
Yes, please
support everybody. You know what I'm saying? Each one teach one. Yeah, one thing about this, you can't fake it. You know, it is what it is. I'm a realist. You live in reality.
We don't fake the funk over here.
Oh no,
we don't fake the funk over here, man. We're gonna keep it all the way real.
Tools on deck.
And like I say, this is something beautiful, something godly, something righteous, man, where we got the Gunfreak Nation, where we all, you know, we all united. We all brothers and sisters, man.
Yeah.
So, and we righteous. And I'm not saying we perfect or anything or think we better than anybody else, but we in a better position because we can defend ourselves. We have our guns, what we love. And it ain't all about just for show or collection, man. We really love our guns because guess what? That's what's going to, you know, be the equalizer when they do come for us. Savages or whatever. We ready. We war ready. We savage ready. That's what it's all about. That's what makes us different from everybody else. Not saying we better than nobody. But what I'm saying is we just trying to survive in a world that is corrupt, where you got the deep state, whatever you want to call it, you know, radical left, radical right, it don't matter. We just living in a world that is just so fucked up right now, man. And the person that did it is trying to take control over the White House and do it to us again for another 4 years. We can't let it go down, man. You know, but if it do, we still gonna get through it and survive. It's been tougher times that we've been through before. But I'm telling you now, Gunfreak Nation, what is to come, you ain't seen nothing yet, man. And I'm afraid y'all, you know, get armed as soon as you can. You know, but I thank you, brother. It's going on almost 5 hours. I got it, you know, and we're gonna do this again real soon. I appreciate you.
Shout out to do something different. Like you say, come with what make and model you got. Don't give me no name. She ain't gonna do that, fam. She ain't like us. She ain't on that. That lady ain't figure, you know, make and model. She's I'm a gun owner. All right, yeah. You know somebody gun owner, especially a Glock. Well, I got a Glock 19, a Glock 23, Gen 3, Gen 5. They gonna give you that rundown.
Right.
You know, you gonna know what kind of tool I got. Yeah, I'm a Glock owner. That's just like old boy. I'm a hunt. Couldn't even load the shotgun, bro. These people faking and playing in our face. Salute to the comment section, man. Salute to Gunfreak Nation, man. I appreciate that.
Salute to y'all. I appreciate every single one of y'all that tapped in. I appreciate every single one of y'all that did them super chats too. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate every single one of y'all that did that Cash App, man. You know, thank you, Alex Martinez, for that Cash App, brother. You know what I'm saying? We all brothers and sisters at the end of the day, man. So just, you know, I just want y'all to, you know, position yourself so you will not be exploited, will not be manipulated, and will not be disarmed, because if you're disarmed, you're defenseless. You won't be able to defend yourself. That's all I'm saying. I'm not telling nobody or promote no kind of violence or vigilance or any of that. I'm just promoting y'all to love yourself enough to not want to be a future victim. Because the savages out there that's unaliving people left and right. Just see that shit on the news. It's happening every day. And a lot of it ain't even being reported on the news. A lot of this shit is deep. I actually got connections with people that's in Homeland Security, and they're telling me on a daily basis how fucked up this country is.
They don't want to tell you how they blocking a lot of the people applications that need help for their hurricane assistance. They ain't talking about that. Oh, we're doing this to help, but y'all blocking a lot of these people applications.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
America, come on, man. We need Trump, man. I'm vote Trump, man, for sure. His policies fit what America needs.
Right.
Come on, man,
I'm disappointed in you, Usher. I still fuck with you, your music. I love your music, Usher. But I'm disappointed with you showing up at that rally or whatever it was where you bought back Kamala. But I get it.
He'll sell out.
You're a multi-millionaire, so you ain't dealing with what we dealing with. So, I don't know what it is, what's supposed to make them so cool that all these, celebrities and musicians and, singers and all that shit like to back them up like they fucking word gonna mean something.
Yeah.
It don't affect my everyday life, motherfucker, just because you vouching for her or all that. It ain't gonna make me. No, I know my lifestyle and my standards was a lot higher when Trump was in office, man. Food was a lot cheaper when shit all inflated. And at the same time, they're sending billions of dollars to aid other countries and shit, other people, illegals that don't even supposed to be here, but neglecting us. And at the same time, neglecting us, want to disarm us. Talking cash shit. Talking about she gonna do another weapons. We need another weapons, a so-called assault weapons ban, man. I knew right then and there, she ain't getting my vote. Vote however y'all choose, but she not getting my vote.
No, she not. You ain't gonna laugh in my place and insult my intelligence like that, and all this whole switching up your accents and to try to cater to people and try to be more relatable. It's so fake. Lady, you done did every accent except for Indian accent. Bring your Indian accent on out.
Yeah,
like,
bring
stop playing.
Indian one on now. I would love to hear it,
Really, it's rare.
Y'all, I want y'all to have a good, safe night. Gunfree Nation, thank you for tuning in. Look out for my next video premiere tonight at midnight. It's called No One Is Coming to Save You. No One Is Coming to Save You. It's the next video that will be premiering Sunday the 20th, which is midnight tonight, because it's like 3 o'clock in the morning or something like that, 2 o'clock in the morning, whatever, here in Detroit. So it's gonna premiere tonight at midnight. It's called No One Is Coming to Save You. And that's true. No one is coming to save you when that shit really hit the fan. So y'all really do need to be savage ready, prepped up, whatever. Your food, medicine, guns, and ammo. Because I hear they're going to go after the ammo, that they're going to do some type of... I heard that they're going to do some type of ban on them being like ammo, the ammo that's being imported into the country. It's going to be a ban. And then they're going to outlaw the manufacturing of certain calibers like 7.62x39, mainly 5.56. Yeah, 5.56 and 2.23, and mags. That's what I heard through some reliable sources, that they know it's an impossible feat to just go door to door taking everybody AR. It's millions. So they're gonna go after the source. If you can't feed it, then it's just merely a paper rate. It's just merely just, it's useless. If a gun don't have bullets, it's useless. So if they target that, and trust me, over time when shit really dry up, it's gonna be a drought, and ain't nobody gonna want to go to the range and waste the last of they bullets. So, man, I'm telling you, when it comes to them Democrats, man, they very like
they conniving
and diabolical, man, and sinister, very sinister.
If they'll manipulate a bill and teach it to the people and say it's this way, and then you dissect the bill and see that it's not what they saying, it's capped, bro. They got no limits.
Right. I don't put nothing past them, man. I really don't put nothing past them Democrats, man. I don't like them because I don't like the fuck shit they do to the black community every election year. Empty promises.
Yeah.
You know, and everybody gaining but us. But that's how it is for the entire country, black or white, and everything in between. Everybody else is gaining but us. It's been Ukraine first, Israel first, the illegal migrants first. And we second-class citizens right here in our own country. Where you got Skid Row, in Cali, you got every city got a Skid Row, and you got these veterans, especially the veterans that laid their life, put their life on the line for this country, and they living out there on the streets, man. And you got these illegals that's, man, make it make sense. Make it make sense. That's evil. That's evil. It's vile as hell. And that's what's trying to control and run the country. And to be honest, they getting the upper hand. They getting the upper hand because they got the media. The media is brainwashing people, man, to the point to where it's sad. But Gun Freak Nation, God bless America. God bless the Gun Freak Nation. You have a wonderful, safe night, my brother. I'm about to jump off this channel and go over to my Life with TElectrik channel and turn up. And thank y'all for tuning in. We will be doing this again soon. I love y'all, Gun Freak Nation. Salute. Once again, thanks, bro. Appreciate it.
Salute. Thank y'all. Appreciate it.
Salute.
I'm going over to their channel too.